married to Steve Bloom.
That's what she did. Yeah.
Wolverine.
You're right,
And
you're right.
10,000 others.
Yep.
Oh, which Wolverine does he do?
I don't know.
And like a
He's
ton
got
of
the
villains.
graveliest of gravel.
Did he do like the 90s Wolverine?
No,
Or did he do
that's
Wolverine
pretty
in the
good.
X-Men?
He's done the Wolverine from like the late 2000s.
Hold on, I need you to go
Oh,
down.
the 2000s one.
Go.
The one where they're all in like, they focus more on the high school aspects of
I
X-Men
don't-
Evolution.
Did he do the X-Men Evolution?
My favorite was the 90s one, well, because he'd go, gonna bleed ya.
Are they gonna bring that back or not?
Yeah, they are. They said they were.
You know what I want to see? Gargoyle.
I love
I'm waiting.
it. It's so good. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa.
Yeah,
time
we're
out.
streaming, by the way.
Wait a minute. Hey.
I said, oh, here we go.
Literally all selling.
Nobody listens to you.
There's nobody here for the
Voice of
first 2
Goliath
hours
in
anyways.
Gargoyles?
That's true. Oh my gosh,
I mean,
David.
that's true. The fans are pouring in.
It's true that we have fans. He
1,
has the
2.
most amazing voice.
Wow. Okay. Speak of the devil. There's
Oh,
Noah.
I think I know who it is. If it's the guy who I think it is. Oh, yeah, it's Keith
I
David.
know,
He plays Spawn.
Keith David.
He's I love Keith David. Like him and frickin' like.
I said David.
Guys, we have a viewer.
Oh. Hi, Royal Dova King. Hey, cuties. Did the summon work?
James Earl Jones
it
and
Still can. It wasn't used.
Like two of my favorite voice actors.
But it will be, hopefully. Do you remember? My message? Last week?
Oh my gosh, as Spawn, his voice.
You two need to take a sidebar.
What? What? Oh.
No, I need you to shut up.
There.
Tangent.
We just need you to leave.
What I messaged you about? Airstrike.
The backup.
Oh, Luke, did you see my new dice?
The two
Hold on, hold on.
The 2 heartbeat backup.
Oh, I see your dice.
Luke, did you see? Did you see my new dice?
Dude, you can't be so
I
needy.
just need you to
Yeah, I'll look at your dice. Love it. I got.
Why are Derek's dice never actually dice? I'm scared now.
I'm gonna go home now, which is unfortunately like 20 feet away.
Okay, let me
Can't
know.
really escape.
And I too will go to Justin's home because I squat under his
I
couch.
forgot you were the DM.
That's really impressive.
Okay, you're
The
dead.
space between the base of my couch and the ground is like that.
I learned how to debone my skull so I can fit. What?
Royal Dova King?
Yes, but to answer Noah, it has not happened, but it is in play.
Who did you say?
And our pizza is out of the oven. They're making sure it's perfecto.
Thank you, Shirt Perfecto. You guys are taking off the cat hair
Dude.
from it.
Royal Dova King, you should order pizza and pizza with us.
You guys hear that he's getting married?
Oh, congratulations.
Told him not
To a
to.
person?
Yeah.
To Megan.
Royal Dova, am I saying that right?
Royal Dova King.
Is it
Page is back.
Is it like Hawaiian where it's like
Adam
keeping?
and I are making
Hawaii
tacos.
Yeah.
No, so it's royal, and then like Dova, like
Yeah.
and then King is his last name.
I'm
So
so tired
Royal Dova
of them
King.
not being able to get the last Pringle out of the
No,
city. I can
Royal
do-
Dova King. Wait, no. Why is there 2 eyes? Was one eye taken?
Hey, we're getting Domino's too.
'Cause I'm
The old
banning the
Italian
first
place,
one.
Domino's.
Like, what is that joke with Jeff?
Don't know.
Jeff Papa. Ham. Hey.
Wow.
Paige is here.
Paige, I'm glad you actually came back.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
Surprising.
Well, I mean, we
Oh,
got
Dova King and then King.
Dova King.
It's a double play on words.
That's actually really clever, dude.
Dude, you know what? I'll make you a mod. There you go.
Yeah. I don't know what that means.
Means you can ban people for me.
Hey,
I've never played Skyrim.
so this is my bad joke of the day.
I've been playing modded Skyrim.
So,
Nintendo-related
Just to
games.
get everyone warmed up, here's my bad joke of the day, so I can get it out right here. What do you call what does a bilingual cat say?
What?
Wolf.
How's it
You
going?
need to save that for the
I couldn't find a
what
way.
is the
I
spell that the
vicious
that
mockery. I'm not a bard. I was
Hideous
going to do
laughter.
a bard, but my
Hideous
character as a
laughter,
bard
that's what I
doesn't
was
work
going
well
for.
unless he's a solo act. Like he starts off solo.
Cautious, hideous
There's
laughter.
hideous laughter and then
Okay, we'll have
cautious
the
hideous
first
laughter.
character before the
Yeah, okay, I'll roll for it, okay? We'll have a roll between my 4 characters. Alright, are we doing a recap or are we waiting for 2 people?
My best now.
Revenge is
Huh?
a dish best
What?
served cold.
Revenge is a dish best served with pinto beans and muffins.
Yeah, you can give a recap. Not super loudly, but like, you know.
Okay.
I'll let-
welcome to the land of dirt. We join our heroes, the dirtbags, after a long, long adventure. The queen, the princess of the city of the desert.
I'm kidding, sorry.
This is CNN. You're watching CNN.
Okay.
So anyways, what ended up happening is we were staying in a thief's hideout when the princess of the desert kingdom came, and she was like, hey, what's your guys' plan? We're like, well, we got this whole army that's ready to go, but we need a distraction and hold them off for a bit. She's like, okay, well, what are your ideas? And Kabu suggested, let's try to give the people some sort of hope. Let's give the people something to rally behind. And Lunel's like, that's a good idea, but poison is fun too. And they're like, oh dang, yo, let's do that too. So basically, Lunel went and made poison and also switched Kabu and Seraphin's money pouches, because Grimm's ghost is a bitter bitch. And after that... Sorry, was that inappropriate?
No.
That's probably the least inappropriate thing that will be said tonight, so don't worry.
That was
That's probably
that's
the
the best
best
thing
part.
you've ever said.
That's probably the best thing you've ever
I don't think so, because I once made you gag. Oh gosh, never mind. I'm not going to finish this.
Damn, I wish I...
No, I once made you choke.
The joke was so bad.
Remember that one night I made you gag?
No,
We're
because
just
you
friends.
said, what's
We're
that
just
thing that
friends.
opens you up emotionally? And I said emotional
You're-
vulnerability. Tangent. And I'm already in with the tangent then.
We all are, besides Danny.
He's good for cuddling, but that is where it ends one day.
You said I was your forever, bro. Anyways,
Don't make yourself do two.
that was
Oh,
cool.
let him finish his
Fine.
mom.
I'm freaking about pizza. Okay, so anyways, what ended up happening was, after that, Lunel switched Kabu and Seraphin's purse, so Kabu is now slightly richer, while Seraphin's going to be very cheesed off about this. And then we came up with this plan that we'd infiltrate the kingdom, put the poison in the water, and try to get everyone excited to fight against Orin and say like, hey, the princess is alive. Things like, hey, the princess isn't alive. She's gonna ride in on a dragon. You guys know you're serving fantasy Hitler, right? So things like that, and they were just like, okay, I don't want to do fantasy Hitler, and so they basically stopped. And we caused a slight riot. We snuck in, tried to see if we could find the queen. Couldn't find the queen. Lunel did a boss stealth kill in a guard, and Monty hit him in his dimensional portal of shenanigans. And basically, we then decided instead to go get some blood that was magically enchanted to be debtor's blood, so we could use that to help us in ways. You know, you can do a lot with a jug of blood. And so after that, we broke into the treasury. Turns out everything was booby trapped, thanks Rogue. And then after that, we all ran out, and we were cornered by a lot of guards. And one guard was like, hey, take off your uniform. And Kabu took off his shirt. He's like, is this what you wanted? And people make me sick. And then they had to fight. Kabu digivolved into a giant bear with shark arms. And if you get to the more... No, it would be like...
Put a fucking dice in the thing.
Kabu digivolve! No. You have to start off with like the weird voice. It had to be like, Kabu digivolve too! And then it'd be like, shark, come on! And my next transformation is I get a gun arm and jeans. So we're very excited. And I fire bear rockets from my pecs, so that's exciting.
That was a really good impression of a digital.
No, it was perfect, dude. I was getting some hog mod vibes. So basically after that, we killed everyone, and Kabu to kill the guy he was fighting, who was also a Baritona barbarian. He picked him up with his shark hands, and he stood in the fire that Sarah created and ate his burnt flesh off of his
Oh, yeah.
while he screamed. Because in my defense, when someone shouts, "I'm going to skin you," Kabu does not take that nicely.
See, that's a fair reaction.
That's a fair reaction. I mean, if you put
reaction.
if you put on the table that we're allowed to skin each other, fair game.
Always been on the table.
That's like put poison on the table, put like a dog on the table, a gun, and you say, it's his game now. Anyways, wrapping it up, basically after that, we got split up because Kabu in bear form isn't very bright, so he was going to rush the gate with all the armies, but then we were like, that's a bad idea. And so we're now, after accidentally ruining the tavern lady's livelihood because we snuck over to the tavern, are running to the abandoned library to hopefully get the crap out of here. And that's where we continue the Land of Dirt campaign. Dirtbags, what are we doing tonight?
I don't think that last part happened.
Wait, no, it really did.
Library?
Yeah, remember?
You guys
Kabu,
left the library?
Kabu grabbed Sarah, which by the way, Kabu's not allowed to grab anyone anymore
Not without
because
consent.
not without consent. So if you're about to get set on fire and you're
I
unconscious, and
remember
you're-
you guys jumped over the wall.
yeah, but we're
That's
split up.
all I
You guys
remember.
jumped over the wall. You are at the. You.
No, we're going to the
Oh.
library because we went to the tavern.
We
like,
snuck off the same way. that
We're
they
back
did.
in the
So
army,
they jumped over the wall and then went with the army. That's where they went. You guys went running down the
to
street.
the tavern.
To the tavern.
And then she's like, hey, you guys should probably go to the library. Like, you should probably come with us. We ruined your livelihood. But don't worry, Kabu has a plan to make that better too. Because he's trying
That's
to be
what we're
a
going. I mean, we don't know what you like.
All
Yeah,
right.
they just dissed you
I
guys.
didn't know you guys made it. We did for the last time. We did not fucking
Also,
bitch them.
did Kabu
He grabbed her,
She
threw her
said-
over his shoulder, and said, "I'm running out the front gate." And I was like, "Ooh, no, no, no." I don't
Listen,
wanna
that's
do
fair.
that.
I revoke my statement. You guys made the wise choice and didn't go out the front gate.
So yeah, basically the ditcher. So we have the heroes and the ditchwads
I
over
forgot
here.
the front gate, dude.
I'm sorry. Did you say son of a ditch?
Something like that. I think I said son of a bitch.
Derek,
I'm
be more positive about yourself. We've been over this. Positivity.
We're gonna PvP
Okay.
and die before we get to work.
Not again. We agreed no more.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so let's go.
Okay,
Challenge showdown.
did you guys?
Dong, you tempo. You're pushing your luck,
It's
sis.
close to a dice. Okay, you guys over the wall and you made it back to the army.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys had actually made it like in the army. With your guys' stealth,
we
you,
made it back to the
you
army.
would.
Okay, if they made it to the tavern and then to the library and had a 20-minute conversation in the library, we can get it back to the army.
Well, we haven't
You
made
guys
it to the
didn't make it to the
library.
library.
We're in the tavern, I think.
You guys were over there drinking your Gatorade.
Nice. Cosmic, message it to me. Hi Cosmic. It's about Ark. Survival Evolved. For game.
Cosmic is here?
Yeah, if I remember correctly,
Cosmic?
all the you were all given shovels after that by the army guy. Something about digging a ditch. Okay, I'm done. That's the last one.
Okay, so
We're never gonna get to work.
the tower
Yeah,
did
she's
not
taking
come
us.
with you.
No, she did. She's coming with us because we ruined her livelihood. Like they're gonna come and sack her place. I remember it.
Okay,
What?
So should we just start off there?
sure, yeah. So as you guys are running to the library, you guys are familiar with where it is.
Yeah. Oh, also while we're running, Kabu's gonna reach in and pull from what he thinks is his money pouch, 3 Electrum, and he's gonna be like, "I'm so sorry we ruined your livelihood. I hope that this can help out in the future. I am so sorry."
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. See, nice.
It will.
Nice people. We're the good guys.
You guys,
Wow, I have a lot of Electrum ones.
this really just never ends.
Did you make a point to say I don't have any electro left at some point before this?
No, I still had some of Grim's in the room. Why would I have that? You just have little
Well, I'm
amounts
just
of
trying to see if
Electrum.
I have any reason to check my own money
We're gonna
first.
be
but-
poor when this
She's
is
like, I want
over.
my damn money back.
Kabu was buying a bougie gold yacht.
I like that you guys have the exact same money purse that you didn't notice when you pulled out your money purse. You're like,
Well,
"This- everything
some
is
other
fine."
sack.
One of them's not bedazzled, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always bedazzled.
Okay, so you guys are able to make it there just fine. As she takes you through the crack in the rock and everything, you guys now see in front of you that the entire tower is on its side. So all the library, all the books that were on the wall going all the way up that they were pulling down with magic at the beginning, or last time you were here,
Yeah.
are now kind of on their side. So this is not new. I just have had it for years. I just never use it. But I figured it might help. Yeah, you guys make it to the hideout.
How
Look
about
around you. There's probably like 4 blades left.
Kabu's gonna. Is the princess here?
No.
Okay. Kabu's gonna run up to one of the blades. All right. So mission accomplished. We poisoned the water. We caused a disturbance, and we robbed Orin blind. Have you seen the rest of our crew? Have they walked through here?
No. Have you not heard that they're here? And you see that as she's scurrying around, they're grabbing like blades, they're grabbing crossbow quarrels, they're loading up like everything. Like, no, we haven't had time to look. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair. Are you guys planning to escape and get the princess out of here, or you're not
No.
planning to die in these sands,
She's-
are you?
Princess of nothing if there's nothing left.
Right, but this is not the way to fight. Like, hope will come. The idea of this whole plan was to help delay things a bit, which hopefully it will, but this isn't the place to die. If you fight now, you will die. But if you stay, run to live another day, then you can help a lot more.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh.
18 plus soup, and minus the tax evasion. Persuasion? Holy crap, my persuasion's plus 7.
Okay, then what? The majority of our forces are intertwined with the army. What would you have us do? We're not leaving them.
I honestly suggest to go with Sarah. You're usually the person I need to bounce ideas off of.
Okay, I don't know.
Look, honestly, I think that what you should do is continue to blend in with the army as best as you can. Continue to cause like interruptions in the army. An army is coming, but we just need like a bit more time, and we're going to continue to fight and hold off. But in order to do that, we need to also have a direct communication with the princess so she can be there when the army is ready to give the people hope to fight back.
Okay.
You got like another bracelet with two-way communication? Maybe something in like, turquoise?
No, but we can all communicate with each other. So I'll stick with you guys. Are you planning on intertwining back in the army as well?
I guess that would be our best option at this time. Well, I don't know where Lunel went.
We can try, but
I guess that would work, but
we all just seem fighting.
yeah, but we can just throw on a new guard's outfit and we'll just blend in again. I think that's our best outfit to stay together.
Not particularly blendable.
Kabu just like looks at her and he just goes,
Yes, sir.
maybe with a hat.
So the void people are coming through, right? Like
They're at this point. Well, you guys are talking with them. You guys can keep talking outside if you want to.
But right now, go back to your forces and just get out for right now, so you can help out in a different way. This is not a place to die. We need you elsewhere.
Okay. And they go and grab you more of like the armor and things like that. So if you want that, you can blend in. While you guys are gearing back up and everything, as you guys intertwine back in the forces, as you go around the wall to the army, you see that the ripped portal is still open and more soldiers are coming through, more and more and more. You see a few different variations of the smaller mystics and everything, the ones that you guys have fought before. And then you see more of the space whales that you guys have encountered as well. You don't see any other crazy variation of creatures. What you do see are specially marked members of each of the forces. So of the mystics, the lower ones, you see ones with, instead of like the purple accents, you see much more gold ornate all around them. And their weapons are definitely marking them as captains or some sort of leaders.
And are they just like floating above everyone right now, or are they like mingling with the army?
So the portal that ripped like straight onto the ground basically. So they all walk out of the portal. The whales are flying up, and they're just kind of assembling in like squadron or like forces in front of them. Yeah, everybody's outside the forces.
What's our army doing?
They're all got brought back to attention by all the captains, and they're all standing in matching.
Rows?
Yeah, so everyone's outside the wall. Everybody's outside. Yeah, all the forces are outside that main, or the inner gate. Yeah. So yeah, they're all in like matching rows and everything. As you guys are seeing the void come out, you see that their forces start to match the Teshian soldiers and grow past. As you're watching, there's about 3,000 of the Teshian soldiers. You see what you can only estimate as probably 5,000 or 6,000 void soldiers coming through.
Wow.
And just rows and rows and rows. And every like squad of void soldiers has 3 ornate like soldiers in front of each one of them, marking them as elites.
Okay. So are the leader people, like, if we were to be in the back of these ordered rows, are they right behind us then? And so like would the leader people be behind the rows of our army of division?
So these are your guys' soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
And then not your guys'
I think the barbarians, the monsters aren't mine.
So the wall's here. Their forces are all here.
Sorry, that would have been really loud.
Yeah.
guys' ears.
You guys' forces are all here, and then directly in front of them, everyone's facing outwards. So you guys are kind of, you can sneak into the back of these groups if you wanted to, just fine, especially with your guys' stealth. You guys are fine to mission wherever you'd like to. So if you'd like to be further in the front, off to one of the sides, that's fine. If you want to be in the back, that's fine. That's up to you guys. You guys are able to make it in and blend in, no problem.
Okay.
Okay, so what are the ranks here? So we have like your common soldier, you have their captains, and then is there anything above a captain, or does it go directly to like Oran's Guard?
And this is for the Tesh
The Tesh,
soldiers?
yeah.
Okay. So you have the people wearing the blue armor, like you guys were all wearing and are wearing now. And then besides that, it goes straight up to Oran's Guards. Which, if you remember, there's only about 50 here.
Of Oran's Guard?
Of Oran's Guard, of the orange garbed ones. Other than that, you see a few of the blue ones that are maybe talking more with Oran's Guards, but as far as visual standouts, there's nothing that tears them apart from anything else.
I'd like to lead in and get as close to Oran's Guards as we can, or the captains.
Okay.
And Oran's Guards, so that we can kind of start observing them and seeing like
Okay.
how they're conducting business, whether we can see any holes in things. I really want to, if there's one in particular that I can study pretty closely, that would be most beneficial for me.
Okay, so we'll just take these as the red are Oran's Guards, the blue are groups of soldiers.
I'll be in the back by the Void Army.
Did you bring a miniature?
I didn't.
Okay. I'll bring my backup. No, it's not like
Maybe we should all just give our minis to him.
I know. I feel like that would be the best option. I know where
Okay,
it is
and if you
exactly.
need more guard type characters, like kind of pad out, take Warren looks like.
It's horrible.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'll be sandwiched between Oran's Army and the Void Army.
So like in the front?
Like
Here's some minis.
in the front of
They're
the
facing
Void,
each
right?
other.
Oh, they're facing each other.
So the Void's army is coming out of a chair here, that way,
Here we go.
Oh my
Oh yeah, that's Malazar.
and meeting them is the other army facing them
Yeah,
this way.
he's one of my first ones I did. He's
That is optimistic.
one of my favorites.
Huh?
Hey, he'll
So
come
I'll be just like right.
In front of them?
Here, use this one.
Okay.
Like, are these like Orange Guard people, or is it just
Red is
all army?
Orin, blue
This
is
guy would
army.
probably work.
So it's like lines of blue back behind her that you can't really see. Like, right, like a line of people, a line of people.
Yeah, so like realistically, this goes out
And those go.
and they go back.
And they're good kids.
When are people gonna start having massive orgies? No, diarrhea.
Oh, and if you need like a commander, if you need like
Yeah.
I don't know if they've been drinking water yet. I don't know if they're
Yeah,
going to share
I have
some
a
of
few
that
set
water
over here
with,
as well.
the Void army, like.
you need these guys.
Gotcha.
But it is a 17 DC. It's ooh,
To save on it.
it's
And it's
pretty rough.
torpor posing, right?
Yeah.
Damn. Well, stand at attention, guys. 2,500 of them.
I just kind of, I'll listen. We should offer them a drink.
Or maybe, hey, I have an idea. I saw this.
Shouldn't we offer them a drink?
What did that?
You should
Well,
just.
that's right.
You're Kyle.
Hey, you should do what they did to Robin Hood Men in Tights. Push one guy over and the entire night and people just fall
That's
over.
all the way
Probably.
down.
No, these guys.
Excuse me, dumb on the nose.
Idiots.
No, not your comments.
I'm gonna try and
Oh.
interact with one of the Void Army
I'm sorry.
people.
It's a 16 DC. My apologies.
Monty, it's not the time to be looking for love.
Wait,
in the
no,
wrong
I'm
places.
not gonna interact with the Void people just yet. I'm just gonna be like watching them and like side mouth talking to the army people next over. Cool.
I don't believe in code big, so I did not put contactless delivery.
I don't believe in spaceships. That's all I'm there.
At least it's still warm.
Hey. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, are we allowed to talk to these people? Or do they talk? Will they even understand us? Like we're on the same team, right?
Who you ask?
I'm just talking to one of the foreign guard people.
You get confused and you're standing next to me. I'm like,
Yeah, I guess.
crap. Go over there. Go over there. Go.
Nervously pass it up there. Wait, where's that? I thought we
Just now.
He does the yeah, like that.
in the Santa Taylor.
Please don't traumatize my child with 10 hours waking him up.
Oh.
Okay, what'd you say?
So I'm just gonna be talking to one of the like higher up people on the army that we're impersonating.
HR.
Yeah. And
So they have like the Teshian guards and Orin's guard.
Are you talking the orange guard? There's 50 of them and they're probably as powerful as that one that we bought each. Or are you talking to the regular guard?
I'm gonna talk to the regular guards and be like,
Are you allowed to like, or is there supposed to be any like team bonding? Like, are we gonna talk to them? Do they talk?
Shirtless volleyball.
What's the like rules of engagement here with these things?
Yeah, so as you walk up and you're like talking, you look over the
okay.
dude, I don't know.
Like zoinks.
I don't know what you mean. He's like, I don't. No, we're gonna start rolling saves.
I'm gonna elbow the guy next to me and I'm gonna say about the captain of the guard or not captain, I don't know why I said that. One of Orin's guards that's closest to us that looks like he's in charge. I'm going to say
Is that okay to close this window? My feet are chilly.
It's fine.
I'm gonna say
My feet are sour cream.
I've seen nothing like this since 10 years ago. Little fish. Anyway, what is this guard here's name?
Who are you pointing to?
whoever looks like they're in charge, like one of Orin's guards.
Okay. And see, this guy is also a little bit like stressed out, but I was just here like physically like just like kind of loosens up a little bit. Make persuasion check.
Oh, persuasion?
Uh-oh. Can I use stealth, please?
That is going to be above average. 11.
Oh.
Do you get any advantages for being like super
Handsome.
Matthew McConaughey?
Yes, it's called being a
You
bard.
do. Because you blended in so well and you're selling the bit
15, motherfucker.
better.
That's an improvement.
So as you're up in these like in line with the soldier and you see just the guards kind of like the orange guards just kind of patrolling up front. He's like, that one's name is Relay.
Relay?
Relay.
I should write that.
Yeah, I just
Hold on just a second.
Bringing a pizza for the fast. Yeah, all you have to do is come here and you can have some. There you go.
Yeah, just Skidoo over here, Steve from Blue's Clues.
I should do. Right.
It's Kadoosh.
And
What is his,
I don't want to lose it, big man.
Okay.
what's his weapon of choice?
I'm gonna kind of look at him.
He has, as he's walking through, you see that like, just in his hand, kind of like hanging down, is just this long halberd. It looks pretty simple. It has just a dark wood staff, a nice like black steel head. That's it. And there's just an orange tie on it, like to fit with the aesthetic.
Roger, that's impressive. Looks like we're on the right side, Jason. Who's shaking
Oh,
Oh, there's two of you. I didn't even feel it. I just see it going.
Okay, with that, I'm going to hone in on Relay and I'm going to watch the way that he walks, the way that he talks. I'm going to see the way that he carries his weapon, and I'm just going to keep a close eye on him.
I'm gonna try and interact with the Void
God.
and just be like,
I know Klingon.
So there's probably about 50 feet between you guys.
oh wow.
Between the groups. So there's 3,000 forces, and 5,000 forces. So there's about 50 feet where kind of like Oren's guards are kind of walking through
That'd
and
be
things
brilliant.
like that. But there's been no other communication at all between like the captains or anything
So
at this
you
point.
first contact, man.
Okay, I'm gonna move on over to the Orange guard guy,
EG, phone home.
the higher up
I'll
guard,
take that, that's fair.
and just be like,
On behalf of the men, are we supposed to communicate with them or interact with them at all?
You're talking about Oren's guard? Okay. Make an insight check.
Negative 17. Pow.
that is a 9.
So this is
9.
as you're like, are we supposed to? He shoots you a glare, and his eyes just burn this like this black flame. He's like, get in line.
Stump. Or whatever.
Guys walk away.
And he just kills you on the spot.
Was he a jet or a shark? He's dead.
And I explode.
Exploding Monty cheat code.
And I'm just gonna, like, coyly, hiding from the guard guy, just like, wave
Also,
at
the
the
other
boys
pizza sausage.
as I get back in line.
Pepperoni sausage is the second pizza.
So as you guys kind of get back into your spaces, you're kind of each kind of like watching. You're like, hi. They are like, you see they're like their heads are moving almost like reptilian like, but they look at you and they absolutely just look away. They're uninterested. As this happens, you begin to hear a few just scattered shouts from the Teshian guards. And all of a sudden those shouts just erupt as people just start. At the end, as you're looking around and kind of being like, whoa, what is happening? It's a lot easier to see through these crowds. As about 1,600.
Including some of Oren's guard or none of Oren's guard?
None of Oren's guard.
Oh no! He
Drink
is.
water.
They are fantasy Hitler. You guys said this was a happy place.
Yeah, only one succeeded its roll of my 6 rolls.
Oh gosh! So everyone just has dysentery up the wazoo.
What's you roll for time?
If I could turn
What is it, only
back
66,
time.
46?
Okay, remember, Darren. This is the best way to roll for time. You take a step to the left, and then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
actually
fine.
pretty good. I mean, it's not bad. It's fine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. They will be out. We just bought ourselves half a day, ladies and gentlemen.
Crap! Now we just need to come up with a plan and a full night's rest. Oh wait, we don't have any of those.
Also, regret to say, guys, this other one's pepperoni and sausage.
Oh, I killed them. Oh, I told them all the secrets. Like why I'd never looked into witching world.
That's where the secrets are kept.
As soon as the Teshian guards kind of erupt into this loud call, you see all of the Void soldiers. They're different rows and squads grouped together, and you see that all of the guards in front, as they stab their weapons into the ground, this like bubble starts appearing over all the soldiers.
Oh no! Space bubble.
There's been no sort of like attack or anything. They just pretty much aren't sure what's happening.
Oh, so they're putting a bubble over themselves?
Yeah, the whales are not. They're ooh.
Wait a minute.
How many whales are there?
Boo have
At this
plan.
point, there's probably about 10 to 15 whales, and they can each hold, like if they were just like transport, probably about 100.
Oh, they do.
I have an idea.
But comfortably, they hold probably like 20 or so.
I'm gonna go. Oh, damn. I'm gonna try. Oh, wait, is there anybody around me that pull over?
I mean, we can have
Yeah.
see whales.
All around you guys.
I'm gonna say, damn, and I'm gonna look over towards Oren's guard and I'm gonna say, what do we do, sir?
Pizza.
You see, as they're all just like panicking, and you see that as soon as People start dropping. Yet again, 5 of the guards run straight into the castle, trying to tell Orin.
Maybe they think the boy betrayed them?
They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
So you do see as the rest of the guards are like, hey, are you, hey.
Is this like a slow shield, or is it just like an immediate like shield?
You better get.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Stupid questions.
It's not like super slow, but it's not instantaneous.
Okay.
So if you wanted to like do something before it was fully up, you would be able to. But
You're sitting on top of it.
fucking shoots them.
He started more.
Could I try to gash this horn into their protected area before it fully closes?
Bye, Monty.
Read me the spell.
Bye, my dude.
Goodbye, dude. You were great.
You transform a willing creature you touch, along with everything it's wearing and carrying, into a misty cloud for the duration. The spell ends with the creature drops to 0 hit points. An incorporeal creature isn't affected. While in this form, the target's only method of movement is a flying speed of 10 feet. The target has resistance to non-magical damage, and it has advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. The target
Up
can
to an
pass
hour
through
concentration.
small holes, narrow openings, and even near cracks, though it treats liquids as though they were solid surfaces.
Yeah, you absolutely can. You're not invisible. You are just like a cloud of smoke, like going through the air.
Okay.
So you are still visible, and that you can still be attacked.
Like, would they see me become a thing of smoke?
They might. You can
You
certainly
could
find
do
them.
the stealth or something beforehand.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm not gonna do gaseous horn.
I lied.
JK, LOL. I am going to try and pass without trace. Run over there.
Okay.
And once I get inside,
Go ahead and roll for me first.
Bro.
okay.
Behind enemy line.
Okay. But that, well, okay, wait. So I cast the spell, right?
Yeah.
The 10 plus 10 dex. Yeah,
It
this.
does 10 of the roll, yeah.
Yeah. So that's 17.
Well, and then your stealth check.
Oh, plus. So that's 27.
So as you explain to me how you want to stealth across this 50 feet of open desert. In daylight. Mm-hmm.
Picture it.
So I'm gonna just pour some water on my body. Okay.
You pass out.
Oh, I know.
From my own canteen.
It's getting
Usually.
filled with milk.
And then I'm just gonna grab some of the sand from the ground and just like cover myself in it.
Roll
Okay. And then and I'm gonna hide in plain sight.
We have that ability.
Once I'm camouflaged, I can try to hide. Oh wait, but I have to press myself. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna do. So I'm gonna cover myself. So my appearance is similar color to the sand around us, and I'm just gonna like mummy fall onto just a few of my red pandas,
Oh my god.
and I'm gonna centipede crawl
Oh my god.
Using-
Genius.
using pass without trace.
And Hide in plain sight.
Um,
Looks like it's wind along the ground.
yeah. Well, hide in
That
plain
speaks.
sight is I have to be on a flat surface, not moving. So once I get within the bubble, I'm just gonna, like the red pandas are gonna crawl back into me. Like my coat.
How?
Well, I mean, I kind of just like control their existence, so they just like.
Okay.
They crawl in, it's like an optical illusion. They crawl into my coat, and you don't even see where they go.
Okay. You.
Oh my god, oh my god.
He's the sword.
Even if they see him, what the fuck are they gonna
Let
do?
me know. Let me know if
I
you need me
come
to roll
with
another stealth check with the hide in plain sight. I can tell you now, it will be at least 20.
So as you are going through, sneaking through, as you're kind of like watching too, you see that most of them are now frantically looking around, looking to their leadership, all distracted. As you get up, you get to this bubble. The bubble is now probably about 10 feet tall at this point. So you're right up to it, and you are, as of now, undetected. Are you wanting to try to go through the bubble, or it's fine?
It's 10 feet tall right now?
I think you kind of get under there before the bubble. Like,
Yeah, my goal is to get there before the bubble goes.
Yeah.
So you gotta go 50 feet. You can go, if you dash, you could do that in 6 seconds, but you also, I guess you cast a spell. I don't know. And how quickly were they moving? Wait. Because I don't know if you could dash and still. Wait.
You wouldn't be able to make it across that 50 feet before the spell was at least like 5 feet off the ground.
Throw sand in their eyes.
5,000.
I don't know, but what other pandas can just like awesome.
The entire army just topple. Their weakness is sand!
And pandas apparently.
Their weakness is sand?
Your weakness is copper? Seriously? They hate sand, it's so sandy. Of course, it's a
I have an idea.
At this point, you are essentially invisible on pandas right in front of the shield.
I do have a spell. Misty Step.
Okay.
Still.
I'm going to try and Misty Step into an area that doesn't look like... I mean, how tight are these rows of the army? Are they like right up against each other?
They
Or
are
there
in the
space?
process of coming together. They're not quite together yet. At this point, the shield's just kind of up, so they're still kind of moving into their tighter formation. But as of right now, they're not like shoulder to shoulder, but you wouldn't be able to walk in between them.
Okay, so I'm going to when I'm getting 20 feet away, I'm going to I'm going to teleport the extra 30 feet.
Okay.
But I'm still in like a laying down mummy position, and so I'm just going to teleport just to the border of like the other side of that shield. Because I imagine that they're going to be like congregating more into the middle of the bubble.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then
You would be able to fit right in there. Yeah.
So I'm going to teleport and immediately hide.
Okay.
Myself.
Roll with stealth check. Just
33.
close. Yeah. You just doesn't even make a sound. There's nothing. The sound inside of this bubble, you hear this like gargling speech with like intermittent like screeches, like all of them, just like the teeth are just chattering all together. But that's what you hear, and that's it. You're inside the bubble.
I'm just gonna lay there, not doing anything other than just watching and listening.
Hoping you don't get trampled by Cabo.
I'm gonna go move my car.
We'll be back right after these messages.
You guys want me to BRB it?
I woke up in the morning feeling depressed, bloated, gassy, and like
Sorry.
I'm so sorry about that.
Okay. Are you doing anything else, or does anybody else want to do anything?
Well, I mean we're not there.
I do.
We're not there yet.
Right, what would you like to do?
I'm going to look over at relay. Have I heard what terms do they use? Like Sir Relay, Captain Relay,
Steve.
They're just first name. Just relay.
that's it.
That's it.
That's
And he's-
gonna get somebody killed.
He's standing next to Vector
I
and Rocket.
say, I look over in his direction and I say, Relay, sir, what do we do? And I'm gonna kind of set the person that I'm holding down on. I'm gonna kind of walk over to him. I'm like, sir,
He's a little shaken too. A little bit stressed. He's like, everybody that's still standing, form up. And so you just, the people are just kind of like moving those that are poisoned, dead. They're not really sure for everybody off just to the back.
like, sir, I don't think this is fake. This looks real to me. Whatever's going on with him.
Well, if you're so concerned about it, go check on him.
Yes, sir. If that's what you want, sir. I'll come back with a report.
Okay. As he is the rest of the 1,200 are.
This is why I'm glad I moved my computer. Banana splits.
The last 1,200 soldiers are all formed up in a very measly line at this point.
Would it be easier for you guys to move the table that way?
Not good.
Okay. I'm gonna go over pretend like I'm checking on him and not do it.
You know exactly what's wrong with them, so.
I'm gonna continue to watch him. And I'm going to continue to kind of just try and be helpful.
Okay.
Try and get on his good side.
Okay.
Without also being annoying.
Fair. Without being like a kiss ass, but just like that's it. Okay. Yeah, easy enough. At this point, he's just kind of asking for people to be cleared far enough away and then to form up. So, if you help with kind of moving some people aside, you form up and everything, you could probably even get pretty close to him if you wanted to. And at this point, it's just kind of this stalemate.
We were trying to rejoin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe
We're with the sand.
You guys have geared up with the rest of the sands.
Yeah, it's like.
And you guys are now in the town. And as you guys are approaching, you hear this, what's going on? What's going on? All this like ruckus from behind the wall. And as you guys sneak past, are you trying to sneak or just walk?
We're just trying to blend in, like
Yeah.
nothing too.
So you have to like go through a gate, whether it's a big one or a small one.
Okay, we'll go
To
through.
join
Yeah,
the side.
we gotta be sneaky, so we'll just be sneaky.
Alright, so go ahead and roll stealth rolls.
Still, don't worry, Kabu with his heavy plate is very proficient. I mean, with his half plate.
better than that, please.
Can we take it back? Do the sands help because, you know, no one will mess with them?
Helps for them.
Ew. Oh,
I think that's good.
that's a 13. Yeah.
They are all very distracted. As you guys come in, you see these bodies just dropped on the floor, and you see this shield start rising up over all the Void soldiers.
We need to assume this is his poison hydrophy.
It might like take you a second to see everybody passed out, but you're like, yeah, you would know that's part of the
Kabu looks
plan.
at Sarah and goes, oh, right. Todd, remember? Mom and Todd. You know, we owned a farm together until our third partner, Rodrigo, cut us out of it. And now we had to join the army because we're hiding from dark past and dark people. Sketchy people. What?
And were you guys a thruple?
I don't want to talk
It was
about
edgy at times.
I don't want to talk about it. Kabu had no chance to prepare himself. This was the best he could do.
We successfully
Yeah, you guys are able to kind of, you go in, you go, oh wow, what happened?
Do I see either of these two?
You don't see
Definitely
him.
not me.
You see him?
You'd be able to make a perception check.
Can I make one too?
Are you looking for him?
Yeah, I'm always looking for
Please
stuff.
help me. Ooh, I will look
Will a 19 plus 2 work? 21.
Yeah, so it takes you like probably a minute or two as you're looking around, and then you do see as he's kind of like helping move bodies, and you see that he goes and like stands at attention near one of Orin's guards.
So Kabu kind of like looks at one of the people on the ground. He's like, "Can I pick you up?" Just kind of like picks up the head and goes, "Yes, that's fine.
We
You're
love-
so muscular, right? This man is sick." And he just like kind of throws him on his like shoulder. This man is sick, mentally and physically.
It was consensual until you made him say yes when he's asleep, and I just went all over the
I
other
was
side.
sorry, I was going for a Robin Williams genie thing. It's like, you need to say, Kabu, I need you to pick me up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so he kind of picks him up and he kind of walks over. He's like, "Sir, we got another sick man over here." As he walks up to, are you standing with people still or no?
Did you find me?
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's
On me.
Yeah, they were able to see you kind of like just like
I
moving
mean,
stuff.
more than like half the army is
Down.
incapacitated.
Yeah. Hey, we got another sick person here, and he just like drops him near your feet, like not very casual, like, "Oh, he's sick."
As you drop him at his feet, he's at attention with the rest of the soldiers, and all of the bodies that you would have seen are moved back.
Oh,
Which you would have seen before you did that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I gotta ask. Okay, now I want to ask a question. So Kabu just kind of like sets it down, and he goes like, still sick people," and then he just kind of like, he kind of just watches and he keeps his distance, like, you know, still close, but pretending to tend to the sick person. He's like, he's got no pulse. He's like, he like picks up his foot, and he's just like, he's got no pulse.
In your head, because I can see him.
Yay!
Is he within 60 feet? It's not
If
So
you
I guess we're just
walked
more
up
like-
to him, you would be
Right.
able to,
Yeah,
but
then-
you basically at that point
Oh,
would
sorry,
be
next
in the like in form with the rest of the soldiers, or you'd have to kind of like move in between them.
Yeah. You're gonna make it, son. And he just he's like, Kabu's like holding him up by the torso. It's like, you're gonna make it, son. He just like drops it back. He's just like, you're gonna win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
We'll
fall.
fall in.
Yep.
I'm gonna make my way up to relay. I'm gonna say, relay, sir. I don't mean to interrupt. I look over at the, kind of nervously at the big wall. Man, glad they're on our side. Sorry, I think I've seen something like this before. Back on Plumber.
As he's like out of tension, he was like on the farm. You're like,
Would you fart Satan?
Damn. Gotta get it together. Give me a second. I'm a camera. Yes, sir. It's called, you're not going to believe me, but it's called fearsome, sir. Sometimes you can see things that are so horrific out there in the middle of nowhere. Puts them right down. Could be for a couple of hours, could be for up to 12, I don't know. But I swear I've seen these symptoms before, sir.
do you know a way of fixing it?
Time. We just need some rest.
We don't.
Is there anybody that can talk to them? Someone else? Just a little bit. A full army is better than a half army.
Is he? Well, I'm sure he'll be here soon. And we'll all know what's the plan is sooner or later. His voice starts like quivering a little bit.
Sir, if you can put a word in for some of those men, some of them that I talked to, be honest with you, they were excited. We're excited to join this group. It's not their fault we have weak knees, anybody.
Make a deception check.
So, maybe you never kissed a girl.
Does our viewer
Does our viewer?
any inspiration? That would be great.
What did you get?
Never blown your dice again. Natural 1. Damn. So that means 10.
So you're number 1. That's great.
I am, unfortunately, I am proficient with deception. So that makes it a natural 10, which turns it into a 16.
So while you're deceiving him, your thick country accent is also really hard to understand.
Don't look at me directly.
As he's like, I can't imagine that's what any of them said. It's like most of them are cowards, but if they're willing to fight, I'll see what I can do. It's like we definitely need more men. There's nothing stopping them from marching on us right now.
Yeah, I understand. Damn, how cool.
Cool is one word.
What word would you use?
Fucking terrifying.
Yeah, that was my second word. So.
As you hear the gates open up again, you see.
I'm going to kind of fall a little bit back towards these guys and just kind of try and blend in as much as I can.
Use your head. Hey, we're here. Behind you.
Hey, Mon.
It me.
I like the idea that you're just laying
You
over
came
here.
from a group that called the Crimson Sons. Like, no one had heard. You were Bush League. Bush League. Okay, so I know this is serious, but one way to take open into the situation, I feel like, maybe I should tell you some of my secrets, so that way, we can become better friends. No, you don't. Okay, so here's one.
No shot at that.
You know why you never see me shave my chest?
I totally forgot. that I was a rogue.
Well, also because I don't do it from people because that's gross. So actually, I was quite hairy before I met you, but I'd shave on occasion. But then you set me on fire in that thing, and then I constantly kept getting set on fire. And the only place I can grow hair now is my freaking beard, eyebrows, and hair. Everything else, no good. Also, I know if I ever wear a bikini, I'll look great. Also, another secret. One time.
I'm gonna move lines.
Okay, another
I'm
secret.
just gonna take a couple of steps to the other line.
I have.
It was like less than 5.
Okay.
Todd, if we live through this, you should tell me this.
No, you should know about this. I have an irrational fear of mermaids. Not like that they're fish women or that
As the gates
to your death. Oh, right.
open up, you see. What is this creature?
That fucker, yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker!
Yes,
like
all.
creepy alien people.
As the gates open, it just walks through.
I'm like ducking behind you. Like,
Kabu just like
freaking
gets as
out.
close to like Kabu doesn't understand how sneakiness works all the time, so he's just getting really close to Lunella, just like breathing.
You are not. I'm in a different
Okay,
line
you're
than
in
you,
a different
motherfucker.
Okay.
Stay away from me.
Kabu just fine. He gets like just as close as he can to Sarah. He's like, still, please, still.
Alright, I would like to do a stealth to blend in while this guy's walking out.
Okay. You don't need to because your disguise is foolproof.
Okay.
So
Um,
you're the only one that doesn't.
as you, could I just mage hand flick a rock to see what happens when the rock hits
Hits the shield?
Shield on the inside, but like,
It implodes. It just implodes and fire everywhere. They're like, we never expected someone to hit it from the inside. Everyone.
It was the size of a womp rat. No one could
but
have
like
hit that.
20 feet away from me, not like right next to me.
Everyone just. Yeah. Roll the hit. I'm just kidding. You don't have to roll the hit.
I don't know what.
That one, you throw it right on top of yourself. As it, you should have. It doesn't like launch off, but just like you were hitting like
It
a wall.
redirects the trajectory kind of thing, or
It just bounces like if you throw a rock at a wall, it's gonna.
oh, so
Not-
it just bounces off the shield back somewhere within.
Yeah, just wherever the trajectory would take it.
And the shield drops, right?
No.
It just like shatters. It just shatters.
You do see this like ripple kind of go across the whole thing. That kind of silences some of the chattering from the creatures.
Okay.
So looking around and see that all of their attention, now that they've all noticed that this creature is walking through, they all snap to attention, weapons down.
Can I move your guys to where you said you kind of were?
Yeah.
Did I feel like you saw that dude?
You know,
I can't tell.
you can't tell.
I guess I wasn't looking at him. I was trying to avoid
It is dead quiet. Like just a.
Come on, everybody.
And then Don Knotts comes out. It's like, oh, what's going on? We gotta
It's
nip this
been-
army in the bud.
Maybe 10 minutes? You have an hour for that, so.
Don Knotts was there.
Walks through and just kind of like looks around. And again, just that smile, just that. Looks over and sees like all the soldiers just passed out. He's a little quizzical. And then you see Orin.
What does he look like?
Oh,
I've never
Orin.
seen Orin before, I don't think.
Hot as ever.
And he looks a little bit different from last time you guys saw him. So he was this older man, still kind of like fit, whatever, but just dressed in.
Silver Fox.
And as you see now, he always had like, he was a youngish looking old man. Like he wasn't like wrinkly. Yeah, he was, yeah.
Harrison Ford in his 40s.
Solid clothing. As he walks forward now, you see that he has aged.
He has AIDS.
He has
He's riddled
aged,
with
so
it.
everybody apologize.
And canceled.
Well, there we go.
That's it for strength.
As he's even like walking like an old man over, like hunched over. He's wearing like 3/4 sleeves, so you can see like the tattoos on his skin, vibrant, like fresher than fresh tattooed ink on him.
Fresh.
But he is looking raggedy.
What does it mean?
What does it?
And he's wearing just this orange like desert man dress, whatever. I don't know what they call it.
Ah, welcome to my world. Bro.
Yeah.
Look at that dress. Bro.
And so as they walk forward, Orin looks around, and Relay goes running up to him. He's like, "Sir, I don't know what happened. It could be like fear sickness. I'm not sure. It just happened suddenly. I don't know what happened. We have everybody in formation still." He's like, "Well, what do you want us to do?"
As soon as he says that, I'm gonna lean forward and be like,
You come to me with fear sickness, but I myself am riddled with AIDS?
That was a good one. Put a dice. There's too many stacking up.
I regret nothing.
As they're like, fear sickness. What's that? I can't believe it. And look at him. You see that as that starts spreading, like they did that, they're gonna turn on us.
What is that? Like
I
a
see how fast
barbecue?
it starts spreading, and then I'm like,
Notice me.
I apologize. You fucked his mom. Relay just hears, I banged Relay's mom.
he's gonna hear me the whole time. I'm like,
He's like actually just 5 feet from you.
I thought Relay's mom died.
Sean!
Oh. As this starts spreading, you see that resolve kind of light up again. It's when they were telling about the princess coming, and that almost comes back to mind as they're like a little bit more. They are going to turn on us. They're not here for us. You know who is here for us? Queen. Queen is here for us. Very hushed voices. And as even as hushed voices are almost audible in the silent stillness that's out there, Orin just inhumanely fast snaps his head over. As he does, just a quietness strikes again.
Wait, who?
As he looks over at the crowd of people,
Like the top.
as he looks at you behind the
Like,
shield,
he hears all of us talking, and then he turns and looks, and all of us go,
everyone just, ooh, like
I
the
thought you were
teacher.
saying that he like snapped someone's neck.
I'm dead. I'm over there.
He just twists his hand, everybody just fucking dies.
This is a lesson on gossiping.
He's like, this is for Relay's mom.
This guy's gonna be pissed.
Fucking hell.
So did he relay the message?
Yep, and Roger said, Roger did.
Yeah.
Just toss yourself a dice for no reason.
I regret nothing. Pizza.
I don't know, we're so close. As the silence comes over, yes, Relay relayed the message for sure. The other 5 of Orin's guards come out and they take their place among the soldiers. And at that point, Orin turns to face the horned creature and just on hushed voices are talking. Oh, it's you. I was like, who?
Yeah.
Who fell?
Excuse me.
I would say you two can make perception checks.
Oh, yeah, that's not me.
You just hear whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't have great perception, honestly. Oh, actually, I guess I'm proficient in it. I didn't know that. That's going to be 20, dirty 20.
I'm not that good at perception.
I rolled a
Dirty
13.
20.
Is 20 enough? Is 20 gonna make it?
Guys, I have no magic. I'm not very strong. Okay? I have skills, that's it.
You just hear hushed voices as the horned creature's telling Orin, this mess with our plans? There's Orin, oh no, plan is still on track. This enough forces will be more than enough. Don't worry.
aspects of his
When would you like to leave, sir? Let's see if we can do it about your scared soldiers. And if not, we'll leave in about an hour. Oh, okay, of course, sir. As Orin kind of...
You calling the director?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do I know?
Wait,
what cure-
Oren's been the one saying that? Like,
You probably know a cure. I mean,
that's why the guy's smiling.
yeah.
Okay.
He's got.
Uh,
level
Is Relay near me again?
So Relay has... Standing there, now that they've all kind of gone back, he's in a similar position, yeah.
Okay.
Great.
And he is not messing around with anything now. He's his boss is here type thing. You want to do me?
Yes, but I'm scared.
Okay, it's gonna be okay. Could do
It's
this.
not.
It's okay.
I go. Relay. Relay.
Is this without maybe it's your what? Deception check. With advantage. You
Let's
don't
see
need
how
it.
much of a word class.
But he already believes you about fear
Is that
sickness.
Better
It's a
than
10.
that. Better than that.
That's what he got last time and it was still 16. So
So right.
At least 20.
18.
yeah. Liar.
Yeah, 18. Why did you say that? Now he thinks 18's low. 18's good. 18's good.
I mean it's a pretty low DC, but whatever.
I've seen better.
Okay.
He's like, how long would it take?
15 minutes.
As he turns and goes, he says, Orin, sir, King Orin.
Yo.
I believe one of our soldiers might have a cure for this. It's worth a shot if you like. How long? Oh, you said like 10 minutes?
I only needed 10 minutes.
Honestly, he doesn't know.
It's the Star Trek rule.
Yeah, I know it is.
You always get the
Or the
more
IT
time than
rule.
you need.
Or the IT rule.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Yeah, maybe 2 weeks. Week.
I know what you're talking about. They had a whole episode on all of that stuff.
Do it now. Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever your name is. Come on, let's start.
I'm gonna go up there, shaking, and instead of grabbing my stone to calm me, I just allow it to take over.
Everyone's just like looking at him. He's like, he's just like, I doubt he's gonna crap himself so bad. I've seen. This
Hopefully,
before.
none of these people have ever worked in an apothecary.
Cowboy's just like,
That's not the space for that.
Cowboy just like leans over to Sarah. So I heard some of the guards talking about fear sickness. Didn't know it's God.
And I'm gonna, while all this is happening, I'm now gonna 30 feet away. Mage hand flick another rock at the shield from the inside.
Okay.
And then opposite direction, 30 feet away, I'm gonna make a loud boom sound.
Okay.
I'm trying to throw them off their game.
So as this,
We gotta go.
again, cards kind of go up, and you guys notice the horned creature immediately just turns and look and sees the. And then as you hear this noise, all of the void creatures like get arms and see they start like sending people over there and everything. You guys just hear this like super muffled explosion. As the creatures, the smile on the horned creature's face just drops, and as he just starts walking straight over towards the shield.
Thank fuck. I mean, for me, it's bad.
Yeah, bye.
He's like,
As he leaves, I'm like,
yeah.
okay. And I walk up and I say, I killed Thompson. Yeah.
What do you need?
Ask me to come over here.
What do you need to make the cure?
Oh!
Kale.
My bad.
And Orin is right there as well. And as you're like looking at him, he doesn't look very impressive. Besides like the little bit of tattoos poking out, doesn't look as impressive. But as he looks over and looks at you in the eyes, his eyes are as strong as like a 20-year-old. Just these fierce, full of life. And you see just like in the irises, like occasionally just like this like mixture of black comes in and just like starts going back out. Just this like constantly phasing eyes.
You say, sorry, the cure is surprisingly simple. It's surprisingly simple. It's just, and then I just name off the list of ingredients. You find it anywhere, sir.
But no, yeah, that's only.
At least, I mean, you can't expect it to be a heavy kind of a cure since it's run on by fearsomers, obviously. With maze and all, so it's just, and I name those simple ingredients again.
Make a deception check.
What are you even lying about? That is the cure.
I was not lying. That is the name of the cure.
For fear sickness?
Oh no, that's
Yes.
okay. 17.
I see this Orin's eyes just. It looks over really and said, "Get him what he needs." Yes, sir. Yes, King. Of course. And he, come with me.
Majesty.
Goes and takes you and 3 other, like of the Orin's guards going as well, and he starts giving them directions to go to pretty much raid all the stores around to grab the materials you can.
You're weird in your head. What the fuck is going on? I don't say that. I always forget.
And then I begin to think exactly what's going on. So, here's what's happening.
He's having this monologue and just walking away.
Well, as soon as I see the orange guy coming towards me,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
exactly.
cast Cure Wounds on myself because I lost some life force
Okay.
from the previous battle, and
Oh,
I just
yeah,
want
we
to be
don't
prepared.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I can't do the bear thing again, by the way, for a while. I need to.
As we are
I did not use
heading,
a single hit point of health.
Shocker.
as soon as I hear her talk in my head,
Seriously, you should
as we're grabbing people to help, I go over and I grab her and I go, I'm going to grab her shoulder really tough and I'm going to say, stop standing there like a limp wrist. I don't know why that's what came out.
The limp biscuit, that's not a
Yeah, like a limp biscuit. Stop standing there like a soggy biscuit in hell.
Sorry, sir.
Kabu's just like standing there.
Not you.
Kabu's just, I know, he's just standing there, just like, what do I do with my, in Kabu's
That's a
mind,
character.
in Kabu's mind right now, what do I do with my hands? Do I put them in my pockets?
As he takes you,
with my hand.
Stop standing so long with me.
he's just like,
I got 3 hit points.
whoa, the juice.
Yeah, it was the first one.
You have 3 hit points?
No.
No, I only gained
3
3
more.
hit points when I cure wounds.
3 more hit points.
I'm no Grim or anything, but
Well, nobody is, so.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
Oh no,
probably
no.
be sooner.
No, sorry guys, I'll see Grim. You're going to hell. I'm sorry.
Okay.
As soon as we are out of earshot of everybody else and we're going to gather up the materials, if we're like going through and rummaging, I'm going to say, it didn't work. I think they're either going to kill them or they're going to leave them behind. We need those people's help. We're not going to be able to spend them. Maybe we can buy out time, maybe 10 hours, and waiting around at least. But it's not going to work. Either they're going to leave them behind, which isn't helpful for us, or they're going to kill them, which isn't helpful. Oh no, I was going to just go with them. And I was going to go off the wall with them. I thought that would work.
That's not a key. And just look for all on me to do this and then there's a lot. Two sides. What do you call it?
Unless the void creatures have some sort of purification, which if you're really on their side, they'll be worse than flames. Have you watched the planes?
Did you kill those there? Or
Oh,
just
no.
make me
I'm making that.
fuck up?
Yeah.
Kabu's just like, I know he's not there, but okay.
Alright, Kale, we got We got all these. Here we go. Anything else? What do we need?
Yeah, what else do you need, boss?
I think this is it. Honestly, yeah. This should be good. We are good.
Perfect. Okay, you can go ahead and start right over there. And they go like this cauldron of water over, like just a fire pit.
Perfect. Oh man, it should just be like Mama's.
You are the worst country boy ever. You could have said.
I'm literally from the country. I don't
You
know
could have
what's
said
Mama's
baked
soup.
beans, Mama's chili. Instead, you just said
Just like
Mama's
Mama's
non-branded soup.
Campbell's chicken noodle soup.
Possibilities.
It's like
Mother hated to cook.
like Mama's instant ramen, just
Okay.
water.
It's just like our outhouse. Go out there and
Boil
stir it up first thing in the morning.
Boil in trouble.
This campaign is never going to end.
No, we still have.
I'm sorry.
I know, I love it. I literally
my fault.
I literally don't care.
Hey, when's the dance number I gotta do?
That's next session.
Okay.
Yeah. Right at the beginning though.
Is that what the loser should have to do next time? Is
You have to do the teapot dance.
No, I want.
That's high key
You're like, I
hazing.
want pizza. Okay.
Yeah, so as you spend your time, you're actually making the cure for it? Okay.
I'm worried
You
they're gonna fucking tell them all.
now have a
People to
culture.
avoid.
Speaking of death, what's happening with me right now?
Yeah, I'm kind of just standing here getting schwitzy.
Yeah, you're literally standing there waiting for them to make this cure. I need you to make another stealth check. You have your hide in plain sight.
Yeah.
The pass without trace is gone unless you'd like to cast it again. It's only.
It's been an hour.
It was an hour or 10 minutes. It was 10 feet.
Well, sometimes it's
Depends on what you cast,
you have
right?
trickery player, like what Jester does. That's 10 minutes.
Okay.
It is up to 1 hour.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah. So that's still up, plus your hide in plain sight.
35?
That'll do it.
Hopefully that's enough.
Is that enough? I can just imagine like a little bit of sand comes off and one of the red pandas just crawl out and just like we get flat like up and just like.
Well, I was saying earlier, I like to imagine that every time I'm about to sneeze because I'm covered in sand, one of the red panda like hands comes out with the fingers like.
It's a little fluke.
It's so adorable. I just like pat.
As you're there, is that you?
Sick
We've
throw.
been playing footsies for months, y'all. Something's gotta happen soon.
Are you guys? I'm so tired of this. Will they won't they? Like will they won't they? It's frustrating the lump out of me.
So as are you laying face down or face up?
Face up so I can see.
What if you were like this and like looking up? You're right. Stare at the sun. Fine. As you're looking up, you see like the top of your vision. This creature come and walk up to the shield on the outside. Still, they're just looking around.
Is this the horny creature?
Yeah, it's the horny boy.
Isn't that the horny?
No, that's him.
That's me.
He could
I'm on
be
the ground.
horny.
Gotcha.
He wants love.
Oh, I forgot you were horny too.
Yeah, you're horny in different ways.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me too.
hornies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone's horny.
And that's how the game
So he
ends with all of them.
walks up to the shield.
A giant orgy with.
No.
I'll just have a giant
tangent. Tangent. Skip it and put it in the tangent
Do
dice.
you believe that's what the camping through?
No, I have it.
They got naked.
I'm watching the rest of the
Heartbeat.
Oh, we haven't had a bath episode yet.
Yeah, we did.
Well, not with my new guy. Nobody's
Yeah,
even seen his
the bath.
penis.
No, we didn't see your other guy's dongle
Why did
either.
I roll for
In fact, we went in fully robed. He went in fully robed, and Kabu had to scrape him off his robes off the ice. We were in the middle of an ice, like of a cold wintry setting. You jumped in all robed. Kabu had to scrape your robes off the ice with his glaive.
I like to imagine if we went to a hot spring or something, I just spend my time washing individually each of my
And like you just have like a little red panda like in the back.
in
and just,
Mulan when they're
in the
washing
back.
her in the bath and they rub the soap and it like bubbles up. I'm just doing that with each of them.
And like one little red panda, it's like. Oh, that was good. That's a dog.
Yeah, okay.
He just grabs it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That's fair, dear. Okay, so
Alright. Walks up to this wall and just begins walking past. She's kind of inspecting it, kind of where the first stone hit, and just kind of is walking along. And all of the void, as they're going past, again, they're not like quivering, but they are all at like erect attention right there.
They are all erect.
They're so hard.
He's horny, they're erect. Got it.
Kabu's the only one who's not.
Plot twist is actually just never mind.
I was like,
So many jokes I want to say.
Everybody keep their dice bags open. This is gonna get bad. So he starts walking past.
Kid, come on.
You gave in after we were all like, we're gonna stop.
Nothing exciting happens for Kabu. Okay. Anyways, okay.
We need to start going for a run before session.
So, is anything happening with Kabu?
I'm gonna open that window again.
Pauses directly in front of you. You just see like the shadow. This creature's like 7 feet tall. And as it looks around, it just continues walking right past. To where you threw the second stone, and at that point, it's just gonna walk through the shield.
Yeah, he does.
Wait.
So now he just starts looking around a little bit.
Do I notice if they're like phased at all by
no.
him not being phased by the shield?
Oh no.
Okay.
You do notice that they're not.
Wait, do I know if he's like with the void or with the king?
You don't know, but you could probably start to assume. He showed up at the same time that all the forces started coming through. That's when he came across and everything. So you have not been confirmed. But
I was literally gonna attack him in the courtyard. Like, great, he's by himself, let's get him.
Yeah, that was a good thing that you did that.
We can say
We would have all had to introduce new characters in the next session. And dirt is conquered.
Yeah.
okay, everybody, we're gonna focus.
Okay, focusing. Emily, put a dice in.
Yeah.
I don't know. You just haven't been putting a lot of dice in, so.
I've never seen
Because she has self-control.
Yeah, I have none of
I'm
that.
so fucking focused
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
right now.
As you see the creature walk across and pause, and then walk straight through the shield.
Okay, so it's one of those types of shields.
I know those shields. I'm going through it.
Son of. Oh, what to say? Anyways, so Kabu's actually, he's kind of saying what Lunel was doing. He's just kind of going to be like, hey, guys, did you hear the rumor? Guys, did you hear what happened? The treasury got robbed. Everything was taken, but rumor has it, it was done by the queen. It was written on the wall, Queen lives. But that's just water cooler talk, you know, amongst the boys. Everyone just saying, hey, this is a cool rumor.
No, we did not.
No, I'm not. Don't worry. I know exactly where I'm at this time. You know. No, I'm not.
my money's on the queen.
No, but you know, I'm just saying, guys.
I'm a big Queen fan.
But I'm just saying, like, I'm a fan of Queen. You know, we are the champions, guys.
I knew it.
Like, guys,
Make a persuasion check.
On the bitch.
Also, Oren.
I like how the dog is just
Also, Oren. I heard he was in bed with Relay's mother.
You shrunk.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, he's got your persuasion.
Damn, son.
I'm just saying, guys. You know,
hit the treasury?
that's what I heard. But again, they don't tell anything to guys like us.
They made out with bang.
Yeah,
What was really left?
they're missing the point. How'd that work for? No, that didn't
Wait.
work.
Did you say the Queen robbed it?
But that is
How
the
do you
rumor.
know?
That is what Relay told me.
Oh wow, going for it.
Do you know Relay's name?
No. Like in game with it.
That is what I heard from, the higher ups, my commander, and he was like, hey guys, this is what happened. If I see any of you, joking around, I'll bust you right there. I will put you down to patrol duty, and you will never be able to work in this guard as a high-ranking guard ever again. You know how it is, am I right, guys? Busting my chops.
Seriously, consider a guard next time.
And 3 of them are just like,
Okay. I heard the same thing.
No, you're not here.
you're not
Wait, where the
here.
fuck am I?
You're potion making.
Oh.
Wow, you're pulling a Kabu.
I mean, seriously, guys.
Do you speak that into their minds? I heard the same thing.
I'm
Like-
gonna.
Like, I did hear the same thing. Is they're like, okay, the queen's got some money. I wonder if she'd pay us.
This is democracy.
You picked the wrong one.
Oh shoot,
Pick the dick.
You picked the racist that just hate Austrians.
I picked this guy. He seemed nice, but instead he's a total dirtbag, and I don't get it. Oh, I have to go over there. There's a third woman.
You see that as you're like standing there, whatever, they do start like saying like, the treasure was hit. Did you hear about that? Oh, this is a good time to hit it. When did we hit it? Well, I heard someone said it the queen did.
You know what also got hit?
No,
He's like,
no.
I'm just kidding.
Just stop right there. It's perfect.
You know, blanks is another name. Mom. Oh wow. It just filters out.
Oh, this is a problem. I really should have thought about this.
All right, so as the slight rumors of the queen hitting the treasury begin filtering out, you guys are now have your.
No, you can't.
What?
That was your last free pass for the.
Hey, he's like Patrick. That's his house now. He lives
Okay, so as you guys are done with your remedy, you're just going out and ladling it into people's mouths,
I don't
or
want to be involved in that. I want to step out of that, and because if I'm too involved, I'm worried that I'll draw too much attention. So I helped them make it. I suggested it, and I kind of am just going to try and lay it on relay like this is his master.
Okay.
So after we start doing that, I'm going to say, after it's done being made, I'm going to say something along the lines of like, I think this is exactly how relay wanted it. That's how we related to me, so I think we're good to go. Make sure you pass.
You're unhinged. I'm sorry.
Make sure you pass on the word that relay solved this problem. Yeah, make sure that everybody knows that.
All right, yeah, of course. Guys, bring some buckets and some ladles over here. So bringing like small things, and they've been scooping it up and kind of divvying it out.
Are you standing? Come back and get in line and shut the fuck up.
So anyways,
For a
guys,
while.
and then I told him, get to the wagon. Now!
And then I'm gonna move down. No, but really, I'm
Kabu
gonna
awkwardly
say-
making small talk with these soldiers, even though they're uncomfortable.
Yeah.
The one that he just moved.
I didn't
So I
know
can
the
still
mill.
like keep an eye on relay.
Okay, so as the soldiers slowly begin waking up, you see that like a couple of like orange guards are like, "Stop being a coward! It's not that scary. Get up!" They're like, "What? What? What? Okay." As they slowly start forming, would anybody like to do anything, or can we pass time until?
Where's the horny guy?
He is now he's just kind of walking in between the ranks.
Okay. And I'm just laying there.
Not breathing.
How long has it been now?
So if we skip, you'll have about 10 minutes left of Pass Without Trace. Is that the only spell you use at the time?
Yeah, I believe. That's about 3.
Oh, because you were going to do gaseous form, you did.
Great.
Okay. Yeah, so you'll have about 10 minutes left of Pass Without Trace.
And
Just go.
that's fine.
Okay, so all the forces are now back up. There's a few of them have had adverse responses to their being poisoned and cured and everything. They're kind of just like throwing up against the wall, but the majority of the 3,000 forces are now back up in march. As this happened, the shield begins to lower. As the horned guy comes back out.
Well, it bought us an hour.
Well, I hope they're able to finish an entire army in an hour.
Well, let's use this guy. This is the one.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, we can't question them.
Oh.
They're going to kiss.
As they begin to just like talk in the middle, in hushed voices. Everybody would like to spy.
Well, my perception's bad.
How close am I to them right now? 20 feet or?
Probably a few hundred feet.
Can I try listening? Since
So the only scale that's realistic, really, hard to represent a mass battlefield.
Yeah.
Could I give
Without a
it
Warhammer 40k, you can. Your DC will be a little bit higher because you are
So what type
Kind of further than
am I
this?
making? Or what am I rolling?
perception.
15.
Should be yours. 10. 12. That is absolutely nothing. Oh, perception? Wait, perception? Oh, 14. There's still nothing here on it.
Oh, you didn't roll.
I mean,
Do it.
The dice attack.
If your pressure is not always a good thing.
Are they farther away than I am right now, or?
They are not. No.
Okay,
So the middle is relative. The outside is. Yeah. If we start fighting, then it will be more.
okay. Could I try rolling? for
You can
this?
certainly try.
18.
So the majority of their conversation, you're not able to make out. You can hear it, but it's not quite enough to be able to fill in all the blanks in their words. But you do hear like
Wait. Do I add proficiency or is it already added?
it's already added. Yeah.
Okay.
So if it's marked as proficient, it'll automatically add that. You need to be on spirit. What? So as they're kind of talking, you hear like, "Are you ready to move out yet? Or yet?
Yeah, let's do this.
You ready to move out? Yeah."
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Or he's like, "Yes, yes,
so
sir. We're ready to go.
Move out.
Let's go ahead and move out." And just without a response, the horned individual turns and just begins to walk.
On a
He
motorcycle.
begins to.
he grabs the horse and he goes, and he just like pretends it's a motorcycle.
And as he makes his way to the back of his forces, which is like there, the rest of the forces begin to pick up march and go as the wheels just start turning around and flying above them. And then in tandem, Orin, one of his guards, springs in his horse. He goes and
No, lizard?
nope. You haven't seen any lizards.
Oh, lizard.
I heard lizard. Yeah.
He's just not bragging.
Right.
Okay. And so as the rest of the forces start going as well, you guys see a few of the blades kind of in the Taylor dice above you.
You can't force me to
Literally
quit.
took 15 minutes worth of session and we've stretched it out over like 3 hours.
Okay, fine. I will focus.
Really imagining that wizard. Love it.
No. And then if they get to a river, he has to go, "We shall not pass."
Okay. And see.
Bounds
Please
is
continue.
great. Bound for wizards.
Please don't end on that scene, please.
We're all going to die.
Right.
Every dice in here besides mine, it's 10 extra HP.
Okay, never mind. All right, I'm going to shut up now.
Badass.
I'm going to shut up now.
Since last session when we started this. So, as the forces begin moving, you guys begin marching out into the Teshian desert. Would anybody like to do anything?
Crap, I don't know if I can do this.
2 days before our army is supposed to come in, right?
Yeah, so it'll be like the next night.
So we gotta give our.
So what time of day is it right now?
It's like almost to midday. It's probably like 10:30, 11.
Kabu, if he can, he's gonna kind of like back up a bit and kind of just like talking the walkie-talkie, but kind of look like a crazy person, like he's talking to He's gonna pick up an actual rock and just kind of like hold it and conceal the rock.
There's like a circle of people as they slowly start to move away from this crazy guy.
And he's just like, you hear that? You hear that?
I'm doing
And
this.
he's just like gonna be creepy. He's like, yeah,
Are you
that's
going to do that?
yeah, that's right. No, Mom, I can't.
Oh,
I am keeping a low profile. I'm talking with my mother.
This is in your head. I don't think.
Okay,
No,
so
but that makes
the
it
shield's
makes him
down.
more crazy.
Yeah, they're you schmooving.
And he just
How
kind
are
of
the
gets
void, like, are they, like, on their whales now, or are they still...
So all the void are not on their whales. No, the whales that came in did have soldiers on them, as well as foot soldiers.
So I'm still, like, they can still, like, if I just stood up, they'd be like, hey.
Yeah, so you can either wait until the soldiers catch up with you to kind of pop up, or you can pop up in between, or you can see if maybe the 3,000 soldiers will pass over you without you getting hurt. Interesting.
As he's figuring that out, and as you see Abu talking to himself and talking to the rock, and he'll look back at you.
Well, he's giving instructions to Geoffrey.
And he'll shake his head.
I like how you have to reassure me every time I do something dumb.
It's not, no, but it's your character's amazing.
Thank
Like,
you.
no. Lunel is bullying you.
Lunel is bullying Kabu.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lunel's bullying Kayla. So wait, what?
This is extremely stupid. I'm
I
gonna.
love it. Hit me with
I
it.
don't know. I have white cloth and
You
paper or something. I'm
never
gonna
do stupid things.
wrap it around my copper wire band like a cigarette so I can cast messages.
Okay.
So that you can talk back.
Oh, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there like a wagon that's carrying like some of the sick people that couldn't really?
Nope, they are left behind.
Of course, okay. So Kabu's okay.
If they can't
Sarah,
fight, they
you
are-
do your thing.
Get your pizza sauce nose the fuck out of here.
Kabu like sees her smoking a cigarette, so he just goes. He just like pulls out like one of his meat sticks, and he just goes,
You hear your head, I'm talking to the mouth.
"Oh, sorry." Kabu's just like, oh. He just like puts it out like a cigarette. Like,
As we're walking along, we're going to this, to be honest with you, I don't know if that's supposed to do, but I don't have a response, honestly.
It's unclear. It's not
I'm going to see if I can get this to relay. Let me see if I can get this to get close. Hopefully. Are we talking to? Can we just say that we're whispering? in
Yes,
the
that's
radio?
fine, yeah.
Right. I'm like, I'm going to say, it's my name's for sure.
Like, during the conversation, I'm going to try and centipede away. Back to, like, just like 10 feet from the good army, and I'm just going to be like,
Oh, thanks for the medicine.
There we go. There we go.
and then join, like, into like a camp.
Okay, you get a lot of weird looks. But everyone's a little bit too stressed to worry about it right now. You're like, and you're that sand all over you, like stuck with water, and so you're like, thanks for the medicine, guys.
Weird prank, okay.
very funny, guys. Very funny. Was it you?
Was it
Sean?
cheesy?
Why is there sand in my mouth? I'm
Yeah.
gonna make my way kind of to relay that we're going. I'm guessing that as the march goes on, that it's gonna kind of people aren't gonna be quite in rows, especially out in the sand.
It staggers a little bit in your guys' group. It does not stagger for the voids.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way over to relay, and I'm gonna
Yes.
say,
I heard there's a
I'm going to say,
Yeah.
relay, sir. You made a good choice. I think you were going to be looked upon very favorably by one.
Thanks. Yeah, I heard a lot of people said that I had a great idea. I appreciate that.
Smile.
Sir, I just want to
Thanks for helping those soldiers, and thanks for helping us get on our way.
Sir, I mean, this is really not an opinion. Here's you making way up the ranks. Just don't forget this.
Yeah, no, sure. If we make it through this, we'll all be rewarded more than we can imagine.
Sure, yes, sir.
Are you going to kill him? If you look at me, she's smiling.
I turn back and I look at you.
He's just
Here, boys!
I know it's a.
Are you going to-
But it says,
You're
like,
so good, dude.
atmosphere.
That's so good.
Information and stuff. Like, can I learn more than just the terrain, or is that all it is? Because it says it's a team of nature, and my team of nature is a group of teams and knowledge and flavor, and that goes with
Now, I'm gonna-
Thank you.
I'm gonna walk over to you, pulling out my handkerchief.
So,
and say, and just hand it to you.
But for the most part, it would be just with the
In
spell
case
test.
you're
Influence
doing
other
what
things
I think
means
you're
like
doing.
if another like plane of something is influencing things.
yeah.
You would also be able to. You can
Oh, dude.
talk or attempt to talk to your spirit guardian whenever you want.
Okay, yeah, I thought I'd
Like-
over.
No, she'll she'll if she wants to at night. We'll try to reach out to her.
What is it?
Her
Yeah.
ancestors. You can try to do things like that. if
Oh,
you'd like to.
Okay.
Which you can like ask
Hold
questions
it to
and
the
it
side
depends
so I
on the
can
dice if it'll help
Okay.
you out or
Yeah, I'll
whatever.
give it a
So
shot. Okay.
yeah, you wouldn't even have to use that spell because I didn't want to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just to talk with your ancestors. It's not a guaranteed success that it would work,
Okay.
but that would you could try that pretty much
Okay. Okay.
whenever you want to. Yeah.
Quit.
We're all judging him real
Quit
quick.
trying to open those nuts,
Takes a
man.
certain amount of.
Turned on right now.
So what's next? I guess Kabu's just kind of like gonna walk close. Kabu's just gonna kind of like keep an eye on everything and just do his best because barbarians do what barbarians do.
Is the camp like close to the gate? Are people walking in and out of the gate, or is everyone just with the army, like to the city?
So the soldiers, like your soldiers, are about. I mean, they're pretty backed up to the wall. There's a few like smaller gates, and then the main gate that leads straight to the castle. So that's kind of where things have been going. They're pretty close to the wall. Yeah.
I'm gonna
They're
try
not like
and
butt touching it, but
just walk. Are there guards at the gate, or is it just like an open gate?
the gate is closed. So all the gates are closed. There's nobody guarding it anymore since now everybody is out, including the king.
Okay.
Everybody is at this point, like marching out.
Would I be able to like open the gate?
Would you like to try?
I would love to try.
You go up to the gate and you.
Wait, so the whole city's left alone?
I mean, there's still like some citizens there, but as far as you know, there's no guards or any fighting people there.
City now, or
I sat on the throne, my butt's on it. That's.
I'm gonna go just like behind a building, just like a tavern or something, like
Yeah.
so that Raphael can reunite.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Rob.
Do you want to describe how it comes out, or just?
Yeah, so
Not
he
you.
comes running at me, full speed running at me, and doesn't stop as he hits me.
Do you need to handle it?
I think it's a laugh.
You can just let it happen. Raphael will just run straight like at me without stopping.
Mhm.
And as he hits me, he doesn't hit me. He just like disappears into me.
Oh.
Sure.
I'm gonna be like, oh, okay.
Funny joke.
A panther just go. You know what? No.
I had to stop myself too. The joke was just right there.
Yeah.
Normally. But see.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Nope.
So,
Tangent.
as you are now inside the city, the army is marching out. So the longer you're inside the city, the further the like 8,000 soldiers get from you. Who's
They're
vibing
walking
here?
by foot?
What?
They're walking by foot?
Yeah.
I got a panther. Question mark.
Got something inside you. Who knows? Oh, yeah. So you're gonna ride your panther to catch up?
Would you say for my request earlier that I was around them long enough, examining the void?
Yeah. You got up close and personal with them. You're good.
Son of a bitch. I just got what you were doing. I just connected the dots.
I'm just gonna find a very secluded area and taking a short rest do anything for me?
Thank God,
No.
I really didn't know what
Oh, give you help.
He was just being crazy.
You can roll hit die.
He's
There's a
brilliant.
reason for everything.
Have we stopped? Or
You
are
are
we
getting.
marching?
You guys are still marching. You are getting like rather far behind the soldiers too. Just so you know, I don't care if you catch up ever, but
Bye-bye.
you are going to be alone running in the desert trying to chase them if you take much longer.
We got like,
Yeah, hot. I don't know.
Super challenge.
are the tieflings have normal legs in your world, or do they have like the weird hooves?
What's
Those,
the satyr?
please normal. Oh well.
Anytime somebody draws a gesture like that, I'm like, stop it.
Only fun.
Yeah, I'm just yeah, I'll go out of like a gate that is not where the army was, and I'm just gonna keep far distance, but like
Okay.
perpendicular, like parallel to them, but just farther away.
So you're just like off to the side of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say you have to spend quite a bit of it like sprinting to catch up, but you're able to kind of like ride next to them. Further, obviously, you are.
And I'm gonna have Raphael come to my shadow, and I'll mount him. And,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So like the army ends about here not on Mount Cheese, but like there to there. From there to there, and then like.
That's what I keep saying.
Huh? Whoa, sorry.
Your arm really cupped it 3 times.
I felt it. I did. I thought it was one of them phantom.
Used to distract by things, but we was there.
My feet are all the way out there again. I keep extending. So does that make sense for the scale?
Yeah.
So like, that's about the size of your guys' forces. That's about the size of the Void forces. Okay, yeah. So you guys continue to ride out. Absolutely nothing is bothering you guys. At this desert, no worms, no flowers. There's nothing gonna be bothering anybody during this trip.
Has it been 3 hours?
Yeah.
Perfect. That's all.
You're good. So yeah, as people begin to start breaking down camp and everything
I'm keeping my clothes on his position.
on his positioning. Okay.
Also, what language does the void speak?
Great question. Not one you do.
But with my ability.
Does it let you understand?
Yeah, I can.
You can learn their language?
Yeah. Like I can.
Huh?
Where are you? Favorite enemy? You also learn one language of your choice that is spoken by your favorite enemies.
Oh, did you choose favorite enemy or favorite foe?
Favorite enemy.
So that's Raw. That's not Tasha's. Tasha's is favorite foe. Doesn't matter. Just my mind. Okay. So.
I don't know.
Tasha's you can change as you go. I think Raw you choose like at the beginning, and then in Raw you can't change. That's why it sucks.
Yeah, I don't know which one I.
He's out of juice dice.
So the player handbook one is the one
Yeah.
I have for favorite enemy. When it's at like certain level intervals,
Yeah.
I gain an additional favorite enemy.
You gain an additional favorite enemy or more things for the favorite enemy?
An additional.
Okay.
So the first one was undead, and then humanoids, and now void.
Okay. I'm going to say you aren't able to understand fluently because it is not like any other language.
Okay.
You will be able to catch like words and like short sentences and kind of be able to piece stuff together, but like you're not going to be able to pop out and start speaking it type thing.
Okay. Okay, I didn't bump it.
But yeah, okay. Jay, you'll be able to understand them like decently enough. You just won't be fluent in it.
Okay.
Only because maybe like at the end of this travel you will be having spent a prolonged amount of period around them. But just after that amount of time, you won't be like proficient at it yet. Okay. All right. Does anybody else like to do anything before we?
Yeah, I'm just going to ask the other soldiers what time, or I guess even relay what time we're breaking for the evening.
Breaking for the evening, like going to bed?
Yeah, stopping the march.
Yeah, they already stopped.
Oh.
Yeah, I just said as the sun comes down, like everybody.
I'm sorry, yes.
No, you're good. Yeah, everybody. So as soon as the sun comes down, everybody starts like stopping, and they start pulling off their little like sleeping bags and things like that. There's no tents for anybody. There's no anything. It's all quick put down, quick tear down. Everybody's getting nothing going type thing.
What about for the soldiers, for the orangemen? Do they have like little tents where they can get together and plan things?
Nope. We just have nobody even brought tents, pretty much. Everybody has hard rations and sleeping bags and a blanket, like just trail stuff.
What direction are we marching?
You are marching west.
Is it towards anywhere?
Towards the. I don't have my background on this computer. The Pale Sands Trading Post.
Which is the port.
Yep. You guys are about where you guys murdered Dez. Or you're not there, but you will be traveling right under that. Yeah.
Good, that's good, because that's where our troop starts.
Yeah, you are marching towards Joffrey.
Perfect.
So you guys will meet the forces in the middle. Oh, I knocked mine down. I forgot I did that. Alright, anybody want to do anything else before you hit the shack?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Lots.
You guys go first. No, it's okay. You guys can go first.
Short.
I wanted to get together with you guys.
Okay.
Okay, let's do
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna actually go back. I'm gonna get close enough where it's like I'm still distant enough, and then my panther will dive into my shadow, and I'll just emerge from the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'd be able to kind of like Nobody else knows that you're together. There hasn't been any clues. You guys have been very secluded.
Where the buck is the horn guy, the smiling horn guy.
So that 50-foot or so gap between the armies has kept it constant. So he was at the very front of their forces.
So he's way away.
Yeah, you can imagine he's probably still there.
Okay, so we're all sitting in a circle.
Yeah. So everybody has like little fires around little camps. There's not much chatter around. A lot of people have just immediately gone to bed. Been marching for about 8 hours now, and they know that tomorrow is going to be another full day, and after that they're thinking another full day until they get to anywhere. So there's not a lot of. There are still some people up. Some people are like just poking at the fire with sticks and things like that. So
Let's say, do we take down O now? Or do we wait until tomorrow?
I think that the problem is that O is only one part of the solution. It looks like that Tuskhead over there is the main guy. So I think if we do anyone tonight, it would be better to get him. Did anyone happen to save any of the poisoned water?
My concern is, I think we can take them in by ourselves. My father's clean. My thought is we may be able to take the boat down by ourselves. The army probably won't return to take his place. Have them march in with him and one other individual throughout the day.
I do have an idea on how we can do it quietly.
I was hoping we had kids.
Well, I was kind of, well, if we want to do it quietly, I think if we just throw him or push him into Monty's little pocket void and just crumple it up, he can't escape if it's crumpled. Only got 10 minutes of oxygen.
Technically, he can make a save.
he can escape it if he can make
Throw,
it.
but
Yeah, but he looks kind of old and brittle and ugly.
Goes up
My
wrinkly.
concern is it will draw attention to us. So is there any possible way to get him to go to the rest of the
Probably not. I mean, he's basically on like natural hospice at this point.
Where is he? Where's he?
Make an investigation check.
Anyone want to help me?
Yeah, I'll help you. Oh no, actually you're good.
Roll. No, I don't even supposed to.
Investigation.
Yeah, I'll help.
Oh,
No, you're good.
investigation?
Investigation.
Oh, I want to be part of an investigation if it's an investigation.
Yeah,
We're all
do
looking
it.
for it.
100%.
Going off on
My passive investigation is 24.
Wait, are we all looking for him?
I don't know.
You can.
I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, solid jack.
24.
Alright.
Did you hit your passive?
No, I rolled below a 10. Which means it's automatically a 10. And then 10 plus my investigation is 14. So that's 24.
I will just say,
I'm gonna do some recon of my own.
and I'm gonna just, or is there like a definitive divide between the void and?
Yeah, that 50-foot gap is the same as it was at the beginning. Just open, no soldiers from either side. And your guys' soldiers, 50 feet, start void.
But before you get up and move, I'm going to say in Goblin, hey, what if we just leave? I have everything I need. I have the blood. I have everything that I've come for. We don't have to die here. We've gotten basically minimally so far. What if we just
Counter upward, I imagine 40. That's some pretty nice stuff.
Wait, and you guys have got a butt ton of money. You stole an entire treasury. Okay, I never thought.
Excuse me, do you speak Goblin?
This isn't Derek.
Oh no, sorry.
Derek
I thought.
doesn't feel that
Oh
way.
no, sorry. I thought you were speaking butt. Well, I apologize. The flute.
Well, Goblin and Butthole are one and the same.
Alright, continue.
Kabu's gonna just kind of get up and walk away at this point. I need some time to think.
Yeah, I think we could get some pretty nice stuff from the horns, but of course.
I think we're going to die. We're trying to fight them and we're like these fucking animals.
Well, listen, I'm like so close to like really getting the glory. Like, understanding them. And it could work in our favor if I understand them where we can either leave or switch sides to each other's people look like.
Move or you sitting there talking?
We're sitting here talking.
Yeah, that's fine.
As rude as
I'm
we
watching
are.
you guys.
Let's slow down our press.
I have one move. That move is going the wrong way. And likelihood for success. Tell me. Everyone for success. You and I are good friends. I will leave your ass here.
Okay.
I don't want to leave you behind. I would rather you do that.
Where would you go?
The assault. You'll be underdog.
Yeah. Like, what if they like do New World Order, everything's taken over and they're everywhere.
Do you really think that you and I can make a difference? Do you honestly think that two little people are going to change the time that's there? I honestly don't believe it for one or for all time.
You've changed my window. Years ago.
Oh, well. Over persuasion.
Well, one day.
I can't promise if that shit hits the fan,
I'll just epic fucking
I'll
card.
do it.
But yeah, like, if it really gets bad, we can go.
I reach into my pocket and pull out that coin and squeeze it for a minute. Hey, this has two initials on it. On one side it's my mom's, and on the other side it's my brother's. And those are the only two people I've ever really trusted and cared about my needs. It's kind of I'm just kind of flipping it away.
It's good. As it lands like on the side.
What does it mean?
I am good.
Full mask ears.
So you just you toss them to him, you just hear.
Yeah, I've been literally just been staring at them this whole time.
And through my tears, you just hear.
Good job.
How dare you say that in my house?
Maybe go get a drink.
Two goblins, dog, I can tell.
Sorry about that. That was rude. Apologies.
It's alright.
Hey, before things get crazy tonight, I did have one thing I'd like to finish you if you have to. There. I didn't know you spoke goblin. So, when we were up there in the when we were up there in the Sky Castle,
The Sky Castle?
the ship, flying ship.
Why did you say the
You
boat?
can't make up a code name now.
Sorry.
Ella,
Well, hold code names, everyone's in on the code name.
I forget not everybody speaks. Not everybody speaks these. When we were at Tobacco, I may or may not have initiated some things that probably weren't very fair. For you and your mentor.
Big step.
Look, I just want to say that I know that Copper really took a lead from there and he policy. I don't think anybody used vote for that. I don't think anybody listening think that's real.
I just turned it back for. I just
You
turned
heard
it
for the
back
first
for
time you
yourself.
just
She was a
stabbed her.
dirtbag on the inside. I made her a dirtbag on the
I
outside.
have walked away.
Okay.
I'm gonna get just a little bit farther than our encampment, just a little bit closer to the void,
Probably just kind of off on
just to
his
be
own.
on my own, sharpening one of my swords with a rock.
Is the panda holding like a little sharpie?
No pandas.
Okay.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. And I'm going to be straightforward. Because that's the kind of person that I am. Probably. She did not. I'll tell you how. She has no cards. And she was playing them. She had flush. Straight flush. Look, she did break my red side. That happened. That happened. That happened.
You guys are what?
He's looking for love in all the wrong places. The thing is, despite us being willing to let her go, she left. She made a promise that she was going to stay. She's the type of person that I believe is here to bring back. Right then and there, she was done. She underestimated us. She overestimated herself. And she made promises that I believe she would. So in that moment, she resigned her life. And it was her own dumb choice, whether it was because she was overconfident in herself or overconfident in your desire to save her. I don't know. Obviously, you two had some sort of trust there, right? I mean, she let you live, maybe she thought you would let her live. But God didn't kill her. If you want to blame anybody, you can blame me. But if you are going to blame anybody, you should blame me.
I don't blame any of you. She was going to die in just angry. Not good.
I hope you're not planning on continuing a copycat and take over against you know this is it.
I'm not even sure about what I'm going to do once this all is over. So I'm not finished with out of this slide. So, something.
Yeah. I won't lie to you and say that I haven't thought of tucking my tail and running a couple of times.
So, I am tight. It's me. I am tight.
I'm the problem, it's me!
I got you. So can I ask you what's keeping you here? How come you haven't taken off?
I don't know. Desmond's dead, Brent's dead. I'm going to do.
Oh, hatred. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a good. That's driven me to the minute in the past, actually. That's a lie. I don't know how to like what you said. Just felt like I needed to. Yeah, that's not how I think.
Can I kind of get Kabu's thing now? And it's too big to eat.
You know, he's handy in a fight.
Oh yeah. Well, let's scratch on me.
Really smart.
It's not on me.
Very rarely meet people with that big of muscles that are that smart, so good on 'em. Well, if you have any ideas on how we can get the world,
I have a very stupid idea.
alright.
Okay. And 1, 2, 5. Something that you can do by yourself.
I'm going to look at you and I'm going to say perfectly. I'm going to speak to you perfectly, sounding like you're low. Well, maybe this one. Sound like anybody that I've been around for 3 hours. You know what I mean? Sound like Babu. Say.
Wait, what are you gonna say?
Wait, what are you going to say?
What are you gonna say?
Wait, what are you going to say?
How does this help me there? Because I thought talk to him in
Oh, nope.
Brilliant. Okay. You know, man's got a pee, right?
And I'm
Capital.
He's definitely on his adult headspace.
I'm not gonna be coefficient. As I'm sharpening my knife,
You're actually.
So what are you doing?
Guys,
That's what the kids call it, huh?
the forward wears a man's diaper. You know what they call it in the D&D world? An adult diaper.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be on my own, zoning in to the void for the next 3 hours. Or at least until the last one goes to sleep for the night, if they sleep. So
So you're outside of your
Yeah.
encampment, just kind of like in no man's land?
Mm-hmm. I'm like, is there a way to be within earshot of both encampments in between?
You would be 25 feet away from one, 25 feet away from the other.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm just sitting on a rock sharpening my knife.
Okay.
And I'm trying to really listen in and muttering to myself, trying to practice the intonation.
Dialect, right?
Yeah.
You ain't in Bob.
As you're just in the middle, just watching them sharpening your knife, one of
They like to make play pterodactyl with each other.
one of these ones,
Oh.
who was just sitting there at one of their fires, looks over at you. He just stands up.
She's hot in their terms.
There you go.
Now she's like a lizard person and
You
one
could
of
do
the
this.
fluffy creatures.
You could do this. Get a little trade that perfect scale.
And walks about 15 feet out of his army's encampment. So there's about 5 feet between you guys. And he's just staring at you. Yeah.
Um,
I'm Paul.
in a very poor, broken void speech, I'm gonna just say, what a night, huh?
Roll a performance check.
Oh, what a night.
That's 11.
Okay. So you're as you're making these your body isn't capable of reflecting and making those same sounds.
Mm-hmm.
But as you do, it comes across it's night.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay.
And the creature just kind of put his head, and you just hear the cacophony of clicks and screeches back. And you're Hey.
He's getting the power of subtitles.
And you just hear it like, how?
And I'm just gonna say, I lean more toward Void than Orin, and frankly, I don't know if he's taking a turn for the worse, so I just want to make sure that I can be in good standing with the people that will come out on top in the end.
Roll performance check.
Well, but that's better.
Going up. Only 6 more. So it comes across like choppy, basically like I want to be friends with like you. I hate them. Like that type of like that. Like the intensities are off and everything's kind of a little bit off.
Yeah.
And you just like
Kill over.
as you hear water poison. Yeah, so you got a lot of cheese dice, and now your whole job is to kill other people. Basically, is just don't worry. It's not your problem.
And then I'll say like good, because I don't want it to be my problem.
That's fair.
That's fair. And then say in Void's speech, the name's Raphael.
Oh.
So it comes out as like my name in Void, and then you just like say like Raphael.
Raphael.
You hear the click version of Raphael. It's like
Very
It's like talking to, it's like talking to the Predator.
Yeah.
and you hear like my name is, and then it's like Kalika. Is what it sounds like.
Easy.
Mother.
And then it turns into a drug.
And then it kills you. Kills the whole city.
Kabu is so glad he's just eating
Season 8.
steak.
And it's just like watching you.
Yeah. And then I'll say something like your leader invokes confidence and strength.
If it's bad,
5.
if it's bad, your leader invokes feelings inside my lower half.
As you say this, like as you're talking, it's like perplexed. As you finish, it grabs its weapon and just like points it at you. It has this long, like almost like trident, but it has like this wider like angle to the end forks.
Ooh.
And it's just like yelling at you, like aggressively, like all these things like that. You just aren't able to like catch.
You insulted his
cussing you
mother,
out.
dude.
I'll put my hands up and then just like try and say it again, mannerisms included, like your leader
Cowboy hat, yes, the universal sign of
makes me feel strong and confident.
Your
Oh,
leader,
Roll a performance check at
your
advantage.
leader is a horny man. May he help me?
Oh, please, please, please. 3 twice?
You're getting
That's the third 3 I've rolled
You're
in a
so
row.
good. Out. You're so good.
Yeah.
You don't deserve this.
Try the cheese dice.
No, that's my big one.
Don't try
They're
the cheese
cursed.
dice.
They're cursed. That's why they're only.
As you're like talking, it kind of backs off a little bit. And then, what was your total?
5.
Total 5 again. Same thing. This time, it's like kind of like making like small jabs, like almost telling you to like go.
Whoa.
Dude, she is
I
not
mean,
into
wow.
you. You're striking out with the lady skin mod.
Okay.
Well, since Monty can't read body language at all, he's like, I think this is
Really well.
This is probably going fine. I think she likes
The
me.
longest conversation I've had in a long time.
Man, you're my new best friend. We're gonna have fun.
I'm just
later.
gonna
Shoot it.
the sword that I've been sharpening.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it there.
What is this? Just like a
Peace offering, essentially.
just like
short
a dagger?
sword, just a short sword.
Like one of your short swords?
Uh-huh.
Oh, because you had 2.
And I'm gonna be like, so sorry. I give this to you,
No canceling.
and then I like walk away slowly.
Okay. As you do this, as you back out, kind of like stuff, it kind of pokes at the blade a little bit, and it goes and grabs it. And it's just like, that's it. And it looks at you, and then just like puts it in the sheath.
That's a pre-formed sheath for my short sword.
Puts it in a belt, dude. Like a loop sheath, not like a full leather
Ladies and
sheath.
gentlemen, we'd like
You
to
fell for my
apologize.
trap, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to apologize for this lapse in continuity. The DM will be flogged for this.
In 3 hours, I'm murdered by a void with a
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go back to that rock where I was sharpening my short sword.
Okay.
And just continue watching and listening, and pull out my second short sword to sharpen.
that comes fine.
And then it just walks up, grabs the other short sword, and just walks out. It's like,
And I'm gonna have one of my red pandas like come from around and then come over, and I'll be like, "Oh, hey, like cute little creature," and put it next to me and pat its head and
Playing a
just
nice
smacks you.
vibe.
I just like to think that you go, cute little creature, just smacks you in the face. Like, all right, you're right. I went too far.
Okay, so yeah, as you sit there and it's like you're sharpening a blade, but also trying to appear like non-intimidating.
yeah.
It's an odd mixture of gestures there, but
I'm
Also
trying to
looking at, like-
read that void creature's response of like,
he's kind of like gone back to his fire, but he keeps like looking over and he sees like the little red panda and he's like,
Aww.
like this confused
And
me,
this
looks
one's
at
way
you and then
better
just
than
like
her
looks
mom.
away. But yeah,
Okay.
and you now have a little bit better understanding of the void language as well.
Wait a minute. Did you just admit that you killed her in front of Monty?
No, he walked away.
Oh, okay, good. I was about to say, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, Monty, no.
and then right before I turn down for what, I'm going to go over to Lunel. I don't know which person you are right now.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm failing.
I'm gonna go walk over to Kale and say,
All right.
Hey, I figure made a friend on the inside. Or an scapegoat if things go south. I gave him my sword. But he's the only one that knows that. He doesn't appear that he stole the sword. So we'll just see what happens.
It sounds like the chittering stuff that you've heard before.
Man of many talents.
You know all that was going on?
I don't know.
Whoever you end up with is going to be a lucky one. Or man.
Oh,
Where's
okay.
Kabu?
Tell us you want to
So
walk
Kabu
off.
just kind of walked off and he's just going to kind of go behind a dune and he's just going to kind of sit down and he's just going to kind of like lean down, kind of like with his blade next to him, and he's just going to kind of fold it, and then he's just going to kind of like, almost kind of just like twiddle it back and forth and just kind of think thoughtfully, and then he's just going to kind of take his finger and he's going to draw like one kind of almost large C, but put like a tip on the inner point of it, and then draw another one and draw another tip, and then draw a circle at the end, and then put 2 dots right there, and then he's just going to try to breathe and just go, and he's going to try to commune with Yorick.
With mine.
Roll a strength check.
Ooh, let's see what my strength is.
The barbarian.
375.
No, I wish. I actually never maxed out my strength. Because I kept putting feats on and make it just
Fair enough.
I always feel like I run out of feats that I want.
Really?
Well,
Yeah. It depends on my character.
well, I would have taken away, if I would have started Kabu with an axe, I would have given him this feat instead of.
Like, if you're playing Blade Singer, you can't have enough skill points, like stats. You're like, oh, you Dex and Con? And intelligence?
Straight strength check,
Yep.
so that is 12.
Okay. So as you're focusing on this and trying to just channel your inner ancestor and everything, you feel a draw, just like coming from your heart, like something kind of pulling, and it's not able to make that full connection. But as you're still sitting there, you feel your mind clear.
Yay. I have nothing on my mind.
Inner peace.
Kabu just kind of sits there, he's just like, and he just kind of like angrily kind of just like slaps the thing he drew, and he just kind of like slaps it away, just kind of frustrated, and he just kind of sits there
And you just hear in your head, just, why are you mad?
and he just kind of like puts his knuckles, and he just kind of puts his hands together. You know why. Aren't you all seeing? Or am I thinking of Santa Claus?
Must be Santa
I
Different hands.
have been entrusted to try and lead this team to try and save the world. I am fully committed because I know of my path in life to try and help those who are powerless to help themselves. But they kind of have gallows morale right now, where it's basically that they all feel like that this is just going to be the last hurrah before an inevitable hanging. I wish to know how I can help them and help keep them alive, even if I have to give my own life to keep them safe.
And after a little bit of silence, you just hear, I can tell that morales are low. Focus on your strengths, and don't try to focus on being someone that you're not.
I'm literally in another stealth mission in the middle of a desert. I don't think that I can count.
Can't be anybody else.
I'm literally a giant hunk of muscle that has to be stealthy in half plate. What do you want me to do? Punch the sand?
You've gotten this far, haven't you? Stop selling yourself short. Praise yourself for your feats. And look forward to the future with optimism.
I had some good fortune cooking. Boy, you should write a self-help book with that information.
It's hard to turn the pages.
Yeah, I bet with sharp hands. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, that was a low blow. I know how you feel about holding things. Yeah, okay.
You just hear, you need rest. Tomorrow is going to be a long day.
Kabu just kind of like lays back in the sand, and he's just like, all the ancestral knowledge in the world, and he tells me to go take a nap.
Best knowledge I've ever been given.
Shake it out.
Kabu then just like pulls out like a bit of jerky, and he just kind of goes, no. No. Like, it kind of like is just hanging on the side of his face. He just goes, no. And then he basically just like gets up and he walks. Shut up, Ghost of Grim! Shut up, Ghost of Grim! Stop haunting my nightmares!
I don't know why I went so nasty.
Not now, off-brand Grim. You get away from me. I don't like you, and I regret ever inviting you over.
I clean.
Freaking off-brand. I'm so tired. Get out of here, ghost that I accepted as currency one time. You don't control me.
Alright, does anybody do anything else before bed?
Nabu just kind of walks over to Sarah, and he just kind of like falls asleep, but kind of he's like getting ready to sleep, but he just kind of like holds his glaive up, and he's still kind of just like keeping him alert. Not the most comfortable, but just keeping everyone safe. Oh, I went to go see a bear about some advice, and instead I got your basic self-help care book about getting rest and apparently looking forward to tomorrow in the middle of an army from hell. And the man who's wanting to kill us, literally a few knocks over, with a crazy guy with tusks for head, or with tusks growing out of his head.
You're
Evil jerk off.
Oh, I'm gonna design yours with it. I'm gonna tell Phil, hey, I'm not gonna get as much sleep, and if you need to get some things done. And then I don't know if I want to take solutions and what do these do?
They have inserts that make it really soft when you walk and are easy on them.
Yeah, they do.
And are easy on the ankles.
Did you try to pull him off?
You can take my
Oh, hey, actually, Monty, do you Monty, while he's doing that, Monty, do you have that gauntlet that we found, like that stuff that we found in the creepy? You don't have it? We put it all in your dimensional thing.
No?
Wait.
I stole a weird gauntlet.
Oh, you didn't keep it
Everybody put it all in his bag.
in my bag?
No,
Oh,
in his bag. His hole.
Shoot. See that star right there?
Nice distraction. But I'm going to ask again, where's the gauntlet?
Oh, I don't know. He's got it.
Okay. Fine, then let's talk. Sure, let's talk astrology.
You see that star right there?
Yep.
That general direction. If you were to go over that direction and 200, 300 feet past where everybody else is, maybe out of earshot with the dune, and sleep over there, you might get a better rest.
Can I roll for perception to see if he's
Right,
bull
so I
crapping?
drive
I want
the
You
insight.
can roll insight. You can roll whatever you're doing.
No, I know nothing. I
If
got
you'd like
nothing.
to or not, yeah.
No,
Just tell him to go sleep over there.
Yep, I got nothing. My insight's garbage. I got an 8.
My persuasion was 18.
Yeah, I'm. Kabu's just like so frustrated, just like, yeah, sure, why not? Alone, great. And he just like kind of picks up his blade and he just kind of like throws it up and just kind of catches it in his hand, just kind of subtly. Like, he just
So
kinda
that doesn't mean you have to.
I know.
It just means that there's no, you can't really see any ill intent from what he's trying to say. But you're not like, your free choice.
No, Kabu's just like, fine, I get it. I get the message. And Kabu just kind of gets up and he just kind of like,
if in a couple hours you start moaning just a little bit because you're not feeling well, that would be a great way to begin.
Kabu like grabs his mask and he just kind of like, no, not the mask, but like the disguise, and he kind of puts it on. It's like, great, this is what I gotta do tonight. And he just kind of like walks over to where he was instructed and just kind of lays down and then kind of just like keeps track of the time, kind of like watching the stars. And,
He's
like,
out of sight of the army, right?
Goblin will ask,
Should I do that? Or is that just like the cover thing? Well, walk away like 200-300 feet.
And then moan.
I'm not sure actually.
You just told him.
Okay, like you need to rest. You got magic. You got to recharge, don't you? Yeah. And I'm going to walk like, don't get away.
display my nature's manifold in my body, my camouflages to the same color as the sand. So I just looked up a little
This is
map.
their phone.
I'm gonna keep my eye on my buddy Kale. See when he starts drifting off from when he kind of settles down.
Yourself?
I myself, nope, not Kale.
What did you just do?
What kind of self-reflection shit's going
When
on
he
here?
falls asleep, I'm gonna wait about 3 hours to the camp. Everybody goes to sleep. I'm gonna wait about 3 hours, like I told him, and then I'm gonna do some stuff. But I want to make sure that I have an item ready.
Yeah. You're in that central camp, so yeah. I mean, you can tell that all of Orin's captains are kind of on the front side. They're all still spaced out, but they're all towards like the front end of the army. You can imagine Orin's probably somewhere along that line, but you haven't been able to place him down specifically.
For I guess like we were saying here, needing help. One top alive.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. It's not going to control, but I'm gonna try and like sleep lightly. Like I want to hear if he gets up, but I doubt it.
And I'm asleep.
Alright.
I'm gonna get up. I'm going to head to the front. I'm going to find relay.
Yeah.
Is it 3 hours starting to keep moving?
Don't ask me.
I'm gonna get up a couple minutes before the 3 hour mark.
So you time exactly a few minutes before the...
This Kabu knows what minutes are in the middle of like the desert. It's like, I have no...
When that star moves like this...
Is he sleeping? Is he awake?
Yeah, he's passed out. There's about 2 other of the Orange guards passed out. Actually, the entire encampment's in sleep. You see a little bit of movement, like from... You see a little bit of movement from the side, and you see that in the void they have patrols. There probably is a few people on watch, but they're not patrolling around. They're kind of laying down and...
Natural 20 for stealth. Which puts me at a 36.
Yeah. You have disappeared from this plane.
I'm going to slip over by him. I don't know, maybe.
Now without 36.
Now we're going, yeah. Okay, I'm going to slip over by him. I'm going to tap him on the shoulder. And I'm going to allow him to sleep.
Relay, sir. I think I found some rooms in 5 feet and we should put you towards the north. We need to find her. What? I have
What? Where?
This is for you. I want to sir, but I need it to look like it came from you, so that's something I can show you. Okay. Be quiet. I can let you hear it.
As he's walking, he's kind of...
the pain. It hurts so
armor.
bad. Oh my gosh.
As we're sneaking out
No.
of the camp, we're heading into
No,
the
it's coming out.
Please don't give us 2
It's
minutes
coming,
of battery.
it's coming out.
Yes, you gotta be a little bit quieter.
No, it's coming out.
So,
Everywhere. I can't stop it. Oh no. My nipples are chafing. No.
Okay, okay, you're good. Stop, no more.
I don't think it was, piercing was like a
How did you...
because the person that did it, I had an inkling and I slipped some water that it was drinking the person. I saw messing with everybody's water. Sir, I think he's sick of it. I need you to come in. And if he is, I'll turn it in.
No.
First, I need you to see it.
I have somebody give me a
going,
bucket.
he's like,
No.
explain how did your the fear sickness remedy work? You're just walking and he's...
That's what gave it away from me, sir. This
The
remedy
rash.
works. At least 3 different poisons. We can eliminate the other ones because one of them only takes place in the blood. It only works in the bodies. The other one is poison water.
I can see a light. Light.
Can you hear him, sir?
now that we're about 30 feet away, can you hear him?
it's hitting him.
If don't take
Way
a to
different.
take me. They don't take a to take me. So muscular.
At a certain point, he's going to fall asleep.
As we come up on him, I'm going to say,
They're like only hear him because he's walking towards, but...
Okay.
Once we are 5 feet away from Kabu,
Okay.
I'm gonna stop him and be like, okay, looks like he's going. Looks like he's falling asleep.
He falls asleep with the same thing you say.
I'm gonna look at him. And
I'm
going to
sleeping.
say, so, this is your last chance. Our last chance. Are you
Sniffing noises.
Are you loyal to one? No matter what, sir. Before you said that you were afraid of the void. Are you doing this out of fear, or are you doing this out of loyalty to one?
Does it matter? I mean, if I don't join, the Orin will kill me or the Void will kill us all. I don't. There's nothing we can do.
Sir. I have a plan. I need to know if you're in or you're not. If you're not, that's fine, sir. I'll leave the army right now. But I need to know. Are you with him? Or are you going to return?
You see, is he like? Can I actually say who is we? He starts like looking around a little bit more.
That's it. Pretty much the whole army, sir. Heard what they said. They're just waiting for the queen to come and say it.
As he's looking in your eyes, he sees just that, the truth of it. He's like, what do you mean the queen is coming?
Are you with us? I won't reveal any more information, sir. It's not time for me. But I have to know when the army turns on the void. Are you going to help us? And are you going to help take down Orn? Or are you going to destroy the good people by your side? And are you going to kill the army that welcomes us? The stone army.
You see,
Princess riding on a dragon.
at the mention of the stone army, his hand relaxes on his blade. He's like, what have you guys done? You were looking at me like you were a character.
I'm so impressed.
I'm so used to it.
This is not the direction I expected this to go
Yep, I do.
at all.
Kabu kind of like
You're
looks
being
up in the
pretty
eye. He's like,
Cover's like, whoop.
It says, have you heard the name Kabu?
I know. It sounds familiar. Is he a group that was through the Chicago 2 months ago? You're supposed to keep an ear out for it. Is that you?
No, sir. It's Kabu.
The guy that poisoned everybody?
I actually poisoned everybody. Kabu, yeah.
Kabu just like kind of leans back and he just slips off.
I have my hand down by my blade. If he even looks like he's about to shout,
Yeah.
I'm going to say, sir.
Kabu has hidden his blade in the sand, but he's kind of keeping his foot underneath, like where it's at.
Oh wait, that's so cold. That's so tough.
Hey, howdy. Hey, yeah, this may seem. I know it's surprising. I don't have an accent.
You're not Austrian.
I'm not.
Holy shit, you. If the whole army's with you, why would you poison?
Poison. Emphasis on poison, not kill.
It was to try and slow him down. We needed time for the stone army to get through.
Hence why we gave you Pure when it wasn't worth.
That's why.
Like I said, it's our army or not. The Void is going. They're invading.
What does or not mean to you? What option is that? Or not? Or not? If you don't stand up, then Orin or not, like you'll die. Or not, that your world, this entire world and everything will just fall into chaos and everything will be destroyed and you'll be dead anyway. Or, at the very least, you'll live being some groveling moron with a loincloth, eating off of the crumbs that the Orin and the Void happen to give you.
I'm glad I had him.
The intimidation check.
With advantage.
Natural 20.
Roll again.
Yeah.
I have advantage.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah. Let's see if it's 2.
No, hey, it is 2. You said let's see if it's 2.
Opa!
Anyway, so
Double crit success.
Probably just like looks at him. It's like you can either live. Listen, you can either live a few more days as the villain, or you can try to save the day as a hero. You know what they're doing is wrong.
See, his shoulders kind of loosen. He's like, "Do we have a chance?
There's always a chance, especially when
Do we have a chance?"
We'll
Yes.
have 2 army units. We'll have the human army from behind. We'll have the storm army from behind. And we'll have a dragon to guide.
Maybe a giant bear with sharks for hands. I mean, did you see that thing?
But listen, you are powerful. And we have a giant bear with sharks for hands. Listen, you are powerful. Yeah. You're powerful. And so are the other guards that follow Warren. If the men don't have to fight you, they can focus their energy on the border. How many of the other guards do you think are going to be willing to turn? Because if the guards can focus on Warren, we're good. If not, we need to try and figure out a way to take down Warren before the armies fight.
If we don't have anything to show, if it's just our word, maybe a few of them, they're going to need something real and substantial to...
But they're not loyal to him, that's the question. Because if they're loyal to Warren, that's it.
There's nobody loyal to one.
Question.
That's
Okay,
the first
perfect.
time
I have a
heard
quick
that.
question. So something
There
real,
you go.
right? Something that they can hold.
Something
that
that
they
can
can
see
believe in.
at least.
Okay, perfect. I have the right thing, and guess what? It's handheld. We cut off Orin's. We cut off the head, literally, and we show them that we're not afraid of Orin or the Void. I'm literally saying we cut off Orin's head,
Yes.
and we use that as a symbol to rally the rest of the troops and cause dissension. I mean, I have an idea. You said you could, the original idea that I gathered from when we were talking before I left to go mope in the desert. What if, do you have like a second in command that you would trust that wouldn't arouse suspicion from Orin, or could you make him sound like he's like your number one guy, your best bud? I don't care.
It comes from Orange straight to us. There is no other middle. There is no
Perfect. Great.
other hierarchy.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because if we can get close to him, all 3 of us, if we can tonight lure Orin out right now, or, later, like, now or later. I mean, I guess if we try to hold off.
Can't be breaking.
I've been around you and Orin for long enough, and I'm going to speak to you in Orin's voice. You soldiers, stand up straight. You're going to do what you're told. You're going to lose your lives.
I introduced you to Temple Orin, and we killed the real one tonight.
That's a possibility. The problem is, how do we do it without arousing suspicion?
And
We
that
have 2 more
leaves
people that can help us.
that leaves the 5,000 voids still there.
Until
and
we get
just
to
killed.
Until we get to the image. They won't know that yet. Until we
Do
get
you
to
know
the
that?
image. Honestly, I am literally holding out with a hope and a prayer right now. But that's better than going along with that.
They will need concrete evidence, or they will not waver.
I will literally give them Orin's head for them to look at. Hope they can lick the blood.
That doesn't mean they have a chance against the Void Army.
Once,
That just means he's
once
dead.
they see the other army, my hope is once they see the other army, once they see the princess riding on the dragon, which is a rumor that we've been spreading, I'm sure you've heard.
And Orin's head.
And Orin's head or myself, dressed as Orin, commanding them to follow the princess. Either one works for me. At that point, I've got you.
I hope so too.
Listen, you have family back at the kingdom.
Of course.
If we don't try here, they will die. If we die here,
You're a cat. First.
This is what they're going to do to your cats. They're going to tie him in with a rock in a bag and throw him into the only water source, which is going to be the blood of all the slain innocents.
if we die here, we die here, but we win,
it will be worth it to save those that we left back at sea. Even if we take out the majority of this army, let's say that they win, we lose. We can take out as many as we can. Let's say we take out half. That's only half the rest of the world has to go. If we take out 3/4, that's only a quarter of the rest of the world has to go.
If we take out some of their big hitters, other people can go, smaller people can take them down.
We can't do this without your help.
I'll do what I can. I
No,
do
you will
suggest.
do what you can. There's no I'll do what I can. There's either a yes, I'll do everything in my power, or I will do nothing. This is not like some sort of half and half.
I'll means I will.
Let's just push the button.
Listen, I'm not in the
I
mood.
said that.
Don't give me your grammar full.
Sir, sir. Can you get one note? Look, my words work for you because I built a relationship with you. I have nothing. Can you get no maybe with a couple of his guards, if you think that those specific guards will turn on him, and we get our 2 other friends who are very powerful, and we will keep them quiet. The reason I didn't bring them out here is because I didn't need them to take you down. And also they needed to sleep so that they could get their magic back.
In just the nonchalant way that said he just. Okay. I can try. It's just going to be very suspicious to wake up the king.
Okay. What would make it less suspicious? Like, what's one thing that the king is in charge of in this entire trip? Is it welfare of soldiers? Is it probably not, since that's your job, and he didn't care about the last ones? What is something that would get him up, that would make him stupid? What if we said that there was, what if you whisper silently that you need to go take a look at something because there's signs that an army is approaching, if you found some site that another army is approaching? That would definitely get him going. We'd spread the fake thing that the army's here early, he'll go check it out, and then...
The fear is, obviously, if he decides to do it.
But how about just a
So I think it's a good idea.
Tell him we found a scout.
Is there something that you think would work? Because if not, we'll wait until the day of, and we'll all team up.
I think alerting him of an incoming army would cause both armies to be alerted.
How about just a scout?
It's possible.
Or wait,
Illness?
what about me? Pretend you found me, that I was infiltrating this entire shebang, and he'll come probably want to gloat.
We have orders to kill you on
But
site.
what if I have information and I'm begging for my life like a little wimp? It's worth a shot, and then we spring the trap on him.
It's up to you guys.
The biggest problem is keeping quiet.
He is very strong. There's a reason he has come to power.
Very powerful. I don't know that we can take it. I'm gonna pull out the cube, and I'm gonna lay it down, or the handkerchief, and I'm gonna lay it down and fold it out so that the void room opens. Did you need anything?
I don't know. I just wanted probably kind of like reaches down through the dead bodies. He pulls up one of the guards, like just like pulls up the guards, and just kind of like snaps up. That's not. Sorry, that's.
They're not decomposing.
That was like that when they got this older models. And he just kind of like reaches in and he looks at the gauntlet he found. He's like,
Shopping!
I have no idea what this is, but maybe it'll come in handy. And he's just going to kind of side holster it. But I think, what if we could, I think our best option maybe to keep it quiet is if we got Warren to fall into this trap. And honestly, it could require the most simplistic type of pitfall trap that we can conceive of. We find a way to put some like loose sticks or something over it, cover it up with some sand, get him to step on it, he falls in. We do our best to ruffle it and get him by surprise. We hit him in, we close it up, he doesn't breathe, he dies.
I'm just realizing I have some things so conflicted.
But
But honestly,
Nobody woke me up. I think the best bet is either to let him know that maybe we captured a scout that will only talk to him, someone who wants to turn who's part of a rebel and wants to turn tides, or we wait until the forces, wherever, if they come.
Right. But the only problem with the forces is that will be not only do we have to deal with all powerful Orang, we'll have to deal with an entire army while fighting 2 other armies.
If we fight him at night and he's loud, we still have to fight 2 armies.
I mean,
By
not if his throat
ourselves.
is, not if his throat is cut.
It'd be hard.
I mean, we wouldn't be the first people that have tried.
Right. So let's head back to the camp. We'll go on with the evening. Maybe I'll take counsel with some of we'll take counsel with some of our friends see if they have any other ideas. We'll leave it up to
Can
you.
you drop the Kale accent?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure that was
On purpose.
that was yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not Derek.
And those friends can communicate with you psychically, so we can tell you what
Okay.
becomes.
I'll try to spread those with those that I know have doubt. Let me know.
Sure. Maybe we have a real chance.
I just want what's best for this land.
And that makes you better than half the people in this like half the people here.
I sure hope a lot more than half, less than half.
Well, you'll have to work on the rest.
Alright, let's see.
Kabu's actually just hold on one second.
I'll head back first.
Okay.
When he kind of leaves, Kabu just like kicks up his leg like from the sand and smashes it.
We were outside of that. You impressed me.
I learned to listen to my friends before acting.
I know I didn't give you too much information first. I didn't want anybody to overhear, so I appreciate you bringing it
Well, as a friend said, I was looking for a good golden dragon. And he just kind of like starts walking back.
up. You're freaking that
Say that I know.
I was waiting for that.
And then Kabu stops and is like, by the way, write that down. That was a golden dragon moment. We literally turned the tide of one man to hopefully turn the rest of the fight. So you did more than just good. You did amazing.
You really killed the hell out of that.
Kabu like,
He's about to get shish
that
kebab.
was so bad. I am so glad you talked to him. I was so worried. I was like, oh, are you gonna kill this guy? I'm like, I don't know if I can go through with this. Like, oh.
That was a harder DC than Yippee saving you from being pushed into a portal.
Did the intimidation help with the nat 20?
Dude, that
Yeah,
intimidation.
no, literally everything was stacking your guys' odds.
Oh my gosh, Kabu just kind of like gets on his feet.
So ready for a fight. And I was just like,
I don't know if we can do it tonight.
I know, I was like, I just really want our magic people to be able to rest and get their spells back.
Okay,
You
also,
use it? Yeah, you used a lot. of
also,
spells.
do I need to turn into a bear
Shoot
tomorrow?
one.
Probably.
Okay,
Sarah.
I may need some sleep after the council, but hold on one second. Kabu, like, now that he kind of sees everyone, let's take a quick progress check. Jeffrey, this is Golden Beetle. Golden Beetle, to Jeffrey, come on. Have him come on back to my island, shit.
It's Joffrey.
Yeah, 10-4, good buddy. Yep.
Roger, Dodger.
I've heard it both ways. Roger Dodger, good buddy. We currently are on a nickel on a dime trying to get this way.
What the hell are you saying?
I heard Joanna using this for like this talk sometimes when she would go on the plane.
What do you need, Kabu? We're trying to outfit everybody still.
Okay, good. Hey, we're on our fun fact. We're on our way right over to you by probably tomorrow night. Are you, almost ready? Because we are convinced, hopefully, the humans to fight the other people who are non-void to fight against the void. So, what's our ETA? Come back now.
Rocky Talkie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Over. He like makes a snap. Goes.
I'm not doing that.
Okay. You can say
We
over.
are running a little bit ahead of schedule. It's going to be tight. Keep working on the other soldiers. We've got a few thousand men here
Okay,
so
and
far.
What do we have for air support besides the dragon?
What else do you want besides a dragon?
I mean, can the dragon take down one? We have space whales.
Oh, they brought those, huh?
Dude.
Well, we have the mother dragon and 3 3 other dragons?
Okay, neat. Cool.
They're smaller, but
Okay, great. Now, when you say smaller, also, do you happen to have any contact with the princess? We gave the sand, like... Wait, I thought the sand was supposed to still be with them. Kabu just like looked...
Didn't he give somebody something to the
No, he
princess
didn't
to talk
have
to the
anything.
opera?
Oh, wait.
you guys gave her the rock.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't even talk to
Wait.
him.
Yeah, Kabu on closer
I thought you had
inspection.
3 rocks.
We
No.
had one.
You took Joanna's rock.
Boy, oh
Shit.
boy.
Kabu like...
I looked at you for a minute and I'm like, is that a
Kabu just like
regular
stopped.
rock?
He has just been talking into a regular rock this whole time.
Yeah, after it was Kabu, you're pretty smart, Kabu, yep. Oh.
I'm gone. I disappear into the darkness. So
Kabu just looks at it, it's like, you know this is your fault. And he just like shoots it.
Rage vanish
Yeah.
away.
He just like chucks it. It's like,
Everything that happened for the last 5 minutes is just null. I love it.
Oh, man.
oh yeah, Kabu just like throws it.
I mean, to be fair,
Okay, we'll be right
you did wake up Kabu right in the middle of sleep.
30 for myself. That is
Disgusting.
That's really accurate, Derek.
I've been working on it. Yeah, you just appear next to your bedroll. It starts talking Floyd.
I give you back your fingertip.
It actually
Kabu trying
opens
to
up.
stealth.
just falls
Kabu
on
trying
you.
to stealth. Just like kind of rolls up next to Sarah. It's like,
Alright, in Goblin, I'm gonna say.
hey.
Wait, did I get a long rest or a short rest or?
You would have, he just woke you up. Just kidding.
It's a brief intermission.
You could be awake for a little bit.
I was gonna say quiet in Goblin. Relays on the side.
Skywalker.
I want to know.
The one and only Luke
Me kind of annoying.
Your only hope.
Either tonight, we try and get them away from them, or tomorrow, when the dragons show up. And we try and get our yes, we will do tonight. The problem is, we don't want to go into tomorrow without everyone having a full rest. You could row beforehand into the portal. I'm really strong.
Just ratatouille.
What if we say, I can't understand you guys speaking googly gook.
I have a way that I could,
Gobbledygook.
but I also really need those 3. I don't know. Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
And then also, there's no chance for us after having one and then
You see the issue.
Oh, I see the issue.
Okay, fine, let's do it. Let's do it.
But then
I'm awake now.
But also it might not work because
You don't talk to anybody else? You can talk to
then we only have 7 hours.
Kabu,
Yeah. Hello.
I just like pretend they're talking about books I read.
for along this.
So he's saying like, oh yes, I do agree.
me.
Yeah, of course I looked you up.
It's fine. I'll just.
Okay, so good news, we got a lot of people
Yeah.
wanting to work with us. We convinced him without killing him, relay that he should work with us, so he's in on it. And now, hey, by the way, if you're not too tired, you want to put one tonight or tomorrow? Need me to make some coffee. Full disclosure, I don't know how to make coffee.
He just boils the whole beans.
I don't have beans. I can glaze him in the head. Wait a minute. Some of the Saiyans came with us. Maybe they can help us create like an opening.
Did it?
Yeah, they did follow us.
Oh yeah, there's like 30, 40 sands
Kabu's like,
inside
Kabu's like, let me try this.
inside the army.
I have an idea.
They're fully integrated. At this
I have an
point.
idea. Let me try the sand signal. He just like throws some sand in the air.
It just gets in your mouth and your eyes.
Not again.
And you threw it on somebody that was sleeping. He's like, dude!
Hey, Kabu
Little ninja star like flies right past you.
Kabu just like looks at the guy. Kabu looks at the guy who got sand on. He's just like, hey, you shut your filthy mouth hole and go back to sleep. You need to rest.
Damn.
Yeah,
You're fucking sand.
you're an tester. You threw it yourself. How about we shout Rochambeau?
I have this work in favor the little melody island from a friend. When I see it, only the person I want to hear will hear it. Causes some damage, and at the same time, we're forced to move in the opposite direction of me as far as I can. And if, I don't know, maybe if it's like he's not expecting yet, we might be able to do a wisdom saving throw. But if we do it as a sneak attack, maybe we can do that disadvantage. We can get him in the portal and close him up.
Sad.
I don't know, something.
Or something. I was sorry thinking tonight, but we need to finish the long rest.
Tomorrow? Alright, tomorrow. Right,
Tonight,
I'm ready to
tomorrow.
go.
I want to do it tonight, but I think that we should listen to
Okay, but first, sand. How do I talk to them?
Or
Sure.
I swear to God, hey, you overgrown fucking mutt! If you touch me again,
Stands up and it's just this fucking Goliath. He's like, stop!
Kabu looks at
Everyone's like,
Daddy.
I mean,
Daddy.
is everything alright? Is everything alright?
go to sleep!
Hey,
Wow.
we would Sarah out of this, give her some sleep. I take it and then take 6 so I can sleep through the day.
Right, and I can't turn into a bear unless well, in 24 hours actually I can turn into a bear again, so I can probably take a short rest or something.
I haven't slept. I can honestly go like 4 days.
Okay, well, I just need a few more hours to get my full sleep.
The DC's really low. Perfect. Constitution check it. I will be on.
And make out.
Oh, the DC's is
I guess you could say,
Oh, yeah.
the good news is we'll see Grim again.
Because then it won't be one arm versus 2. It will be 2 arms versus 4.
That's a good thing. Sarah, as the mediator of all our crazy ideas.
Manager.
No, that's, and what do you think a manager does? He doesn't want to get fired and die alone. It's sad. Eating a cup of noodles.
Should we wait for tomorrow to use your magic thing and separate them and get them where we need them to get some everything? And then I have to get the first step. And then everybody else gets
Look a lot.
Gary?
Fuck. Gary could live. But he is weak. I can here's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't move. Yeah, but grappling you can't move at least.
I don't
think so, yeah.
It's just attacks have advantage against them, they have disadvantage. Incapacitated and stuff like that, it really blocks them, but
Can we knock him out? Also, did you notice one like They were shit to crap. Like, what happened? He was like, you know, he kind of had that
I
silver
know,
fox.
gold magic's really good.
And he was like an 8, man. Like, he was an 8.
Dog.
That's weird. Being very generous. Like, he was
You're
like,
not a fox.
What if I do my little stealth spell on Dorian?
But how would we find him?
A little canvas like.
It's a veil of shadows and silence. Could muffle up his sound a bit and ours. And I just spook him with your help into the portal hole.
What does he have to do with portable because we don't want any entire treasure worth of treasure?
And also the 29 dead bodies in there. I counted last I was in.
It was like 3 a few days ago.
No, skeletons. There were so many skeletons. There are really skeletons in there.
Two other things are kind of going to the mix.
It's like I'm the only one focusing, but.
Do you think aliens from this thing?
I mean, I think that or yes, because the certain well, also, hear me out though.
It's a
I
PC
think that-
strength saving of 10.
No, it's not.
No, that's a bad
To
idea.
break the portable hole, to break out, is it 10?
If the hole is folded out, the creature will hold extra dimensional space to use its action to make a DC 20 strength check. On a successful check, the creature forces its way out and appears within 5 feet of the portable hole.
Oh, but it doesn't break the portal.
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
yeah.
Well, how about we
just to escape?
They just.
Well, how about we both jump in, someone else jumps in with him, and we just stab you there.
Yeah, if we could find them.
Fucking horrible.
Okay, how about this? How about we just stealth him, kill him really as fast as we can, knock him out. No, come on.
Wait, creature frozen in the sleep.
Last time he was like super
You
strong.
know, legendary resistance.
Hopefully he's not that powerful because we still got Horny to take care of.
Yeah, we don't
Or
know.
maybe the horny's just like needing some.
I started with some damage. I wanted to, I don't know, maybe.
What if I eat it? I turn into a
That's our
bear
last resort.
and I eat it.
If we attack him and then miss the first attack, since he did 100 points of damage once.
And only if I
That's how we
hit it.
do it, and then
Okay, here's the thing though.
Okay.
Let me be completely honest here. We don't. This isn't the Orin you saw originally. The other Orin, the Stone, Vibrant, something's draining
I
them.
looked into his eyes. He's there. The body that he's using, whether or not it's his body, is shredded. Whatever it is inside
Hey,
of that.
what if we drop the space foot on him? Like, what if we come in here to
Oh,
whale?
fuck. Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of leaning toward this idea. What if we snuck up there, because you know, we have multiple options of flight, and basically go on and
Just figured.
we entertain your ideas, and my ideas are kind of.
I think it would be helpful when we're on the field of battle, commandeer a whale, and then drop it on him. And
On the whole armor, yes. Maybe we need to split up to do that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Alright, just move on to Jeff.
How high up do the whales fly? Like, high?
You wouldn't know.
Like, 100 feet or higher than that?
They're currently like 50 feet off the ground.
The owner of the platypus is really
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, I
not on Orin. Not on
Yeah.
Wait,
Jack.
can you make any of your poisons gaseous or anything? Or like,
Yeah.
okay, well, here's
But you don't have any supplies to make a max.
right, no, not a mask. Hear me out. Here's my idea. My gauntlets, I can knock someone back a certain amount without like just by being close to them. I knock one in, we throw in the gas thing, close it up, gas him so he's too weak to escape, and then boom, bada bing, we start.
Yeah. History has a couple things.
We're trying to kill your ability.
Hey, we are working.
In a gas chamber, fucking Hitler.
Jeez, don't brag. We're putting Hitler in the gas chamber, okay?
Okay, well, the one thing I was
Poetic
saying
justice.
is whether there is resistance in color. The one shot I have two spells, one that banishes of his original plane of existence, if he's not his plane.
Let's do
And
that.
if he stays there for a minute, he's stuck there. Just figure out if he's on the come back.
You're saying you take him into the.
I don't really think that's a good idea.
Well, wait a minute. What's that? He only has a minute. Wait, but he only has a minute to get back, right? Or it's stuck there.
Yeah.
The minimum saves, or he
unless
has
he's
to have
permanent.
This dimension, then he would return.
Yeah, but what happens if we
10
get
rounds of
what's
saves.
inside of him?
or 10, yeah, 10 turns of saves.
And how's it? And
Which
if
is
you
only
can't get back in a minute,
2
say boom
saves.
bada bing, you get
No, he
discount
doesn't make
more.
saves. If I don't use concentration on the spell.
Oh,
Then boom bada bing, we get.
Then he's full of life.
He doesn't make any saves for the initial.
As long as I hold concentration.
so he just gets yeeted, no save?
No, sorry, there's an initial save.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
that's
no
the same for
continuous,
each.
yeah.
The only thing I have is the limited person spell. But again, that makes it tough.
Okay. Dominatrix stuff.
If it was, I could control.
Should put up his mask.
Okay, so the question is no point because this you speak to him and you can get rid of him. Tomorrow, after 5 hours, we can get our guy relit. Well, I'll dress up like a kid. Sharing his own. Anyway, we can get relit. Oh,
Okay, so what basically?
so I know we're whispering.
No.
Basically, the only option I'm hearing is that we can't attack him in the night. We can only really come up with a plan when we get him like in an armed situation where all the forces are distracted. So the only thing we can really do right now is wait till we get to the army, have the armies to get distracted, and then we fight and beat up Orin and see what's really inside of it.
So here's option one. Option one. Use your ability. It's scare nothing. We lay him in. Hit him with a quick attack. You cast your spell. And you attack him too, because we'll all be ready. We all attack at once. You banish him. You attack him too. We all attack him, you banish him. After a minute, he's gone. Or he doesn't disappear and we all keep attacking. That's option one. Option two, on the morrow, we will use your ability to get him into position where we need to, and we all attack him at once.
I think we do this.
And then,
I think we take the second option because the problem is that there's too many variables that if we have too early to go, we should know how we get that. So it is a good idea to attack sooner than later, but unfortunately the only other option is having an army backed up, that we can get the other army to help us out. And then we still stay still and we go.
the problem is if we are not ready for him. But if we take him out of the very first round,
Or there's even in a 10.
I think you're right.
Even in a 10. If you don't drop a space on, I would love to drop him.
Hey guys, if we're gonna do this tomorrow, could we pick up the conversation in the morning?
Yeah, that's good. We got that. Babu goes to sleep and thinks about
I've come to meditate for 4 hours.
This way before you go to sleep, so why I'm scared of learning. Okay, basically, it's not the fact that they're fat fish as women, and that's why I'm scared. Because you get into a committed relationship with them, and you can't decide who you're going to stay with because she's another
She's
one
up full
person.
during this whole conversation.
You spent 31 minutes describing
Yeah.
your mermaid fear that you now take a point of exhaustion. Just fucking with you. I would
I was
never.
like, no con save either, that's gnarly.
Hell no. Just too focused on the. So, as the morning starts,
I like our idea. I think it's the best option. Also, we're splitting this into one massive fight instead of
We're gonna have 10,000 targets to go after.
As before everybody else wakes up, you, as your consciousness begins to like kind of come to face, you feel multiple presences around you.
Oh shit, we should have done it last night.
As you open your eyes, you see Relay. And kind of like in front, like behind him and everything are 6 more of Orin's guards.
Are we still sleeping too?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we needed 5 more hours of rest, and we needed 4, so that means I'm up maybe an hour before you guys ish.
It's a trap.
There's a tarp.
I'm gonna look up at them and I'm gonna say, "Howdy, y'all."
Like one of the ones in the back is like, do this.
And
you see-
lifts up his blanket.
And like the 3 of them in the back, just like small smiles start lighting their face, and they're just like, okay, whatever you need us to do, let us know. Give me a fucking whale, boys.
Everything with him looking confident and Kapu coughing up sand at his mouth.
Did the whales land from the evening?
No, they stay flat. Do whales drift to the bottom of the ocean while they're sleeping?
Yeah, but the ocean's void, air is not.
No,
Actually, they float like this.
No, yeah, they sleep vertically. It's so
All the
Some of
whales-
these space whales are all floating, just like little
horrifying.
psychos.
That is
Are they?
terrifying.
Yeah, they do that, and then all the soldiers
Oh my God,
climb down like
Now let's step on this.
worse than a leg.
How close are the floating space whales to the ground?
So they're 50 feet away from your line. They're about 60 feet into the enemy lines, and then 50 feet off the ground.
Oh.
They're not like the wall between the armies type thing. They're in the middle of the armies.
Okay.
Whales. Start of void lines. End of void lines.
Hey, I'm going to
Can't pull my arms down. She's stuck in her jacket.
your jacket
She's
off.
stuck.
This is your life now.
Do you need help?
No, because I'm
Do we
like,
need the jaws of life?
everybody going
Guys, pause.
Continue.
Okay, we're just waiting. Time is ticking. Yeah, at least one dice. Look how much time you're taking.
the elbows.
The and leaves the most distracting player of this group.
Look at that giant
look at
dice
all
in
those
there.
cheese
Jeez.
dice. There, that dice should count for 5. It's the same.
No, it's one.
I don't even think that would help us.
I'm happy. I wish I would have marked at least one person.
I know, we're itching to fight. We can play till like
was
2:30.
oddly calm and reserved and didn't jump to conclusions.
You worked on my week or
Huh?
you worked
How late can we get this?
It's telling me you worked
We're gonna put 10:30 at a soft stop.
Yeah, I can go a little later. It's a Friday night.
you some down.
You son of a
Don't tempt
You
them.
son
gun.
of you son of a oh, you want me to say it? Justin, you want me to say it? You son of a loving father and mother.
Yeah.
Okay, you son of a dysfunctional family?
Hey!
Now you're catching the vibes.
Therapist bills. Sorry, I don't know. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Let's expedite these last 10-ish minutes or so.
Okay.
Okay, so as you guys all kind of wake up, I'm gonna say that they have now, the guards have, hello? Well, yeah, bud.
Luke, what do you do?
No, we can't see this. His stealth is ridiculous.
Oh, sorry, he always stepped on Oh gosh, that is creepy. Derek is.
As,
All I see is like the heat waves that you
Where
see
you going?
in the distance, or that like distort, or see that
dishwasher's
moving
clean.
into the kitchen.
Or convenient smoke clouds that just appear.
dishwasher's clean if you want some. Sir,
What? In the
the little sake glass?
yeah.
The cups are in the, right by the fridge.
Is that literally a sake glass?
No.
Is that
It's like a ketchup cup, yeah. It's a ramekin.
Wow, yeah.
That's what they call them, the restaurant industry.
Restaurant industry killed my father.
At least you got the wire.
The restaurant industry killed my desire to ever work in the restaurant industry.
All
Did
of
you see the
put
menu?
a dice in, okay?
Ma'am?
Take
Excuse
3
me?
dice out of his goddamn bag and put them in there. How dare he need
I'm just
hydration?
gonna put his computer straight into the dice.
I've already put enough dice in. You guys are
Okay, go.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
So, when you, it's for you, Anthony.
I don't exist.
Okay, let's go. So, okay.
As you guys all wake up, Orange Guards are not there. They've since dispersed back into their camps and whatever. It's morning time, as immediately people are rolling up their bedrolls, grabbing some rations out of their bags, starting up. The Void Soldiers are all at attention, ready by the time you guys are like
asleep, standing straight up.
floating
Like that.
upside down.
Thanks for listening to my fear about mermaids. You're the first person I've ever told that.
So yeah, as you guys just continue marching on. Is anybody doing anything specific, or should we jump?
Jump. Just jump to whatever we need to get to. Jump it.
Okay.
I guess we're all circling Orin, I guess.
Can I
Jump.
slow my walk back
Jump.
so I can talk to Kaliki?
You'd have to go forward because they're
Are
already
they
ahead
ahead
of
of
you.
us?
Yeah, they're leading on.
They have been for like 2 days.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. We'll jump, we'll jump.
Hey, bud! Everyone just fucking stabs you as you're going past them.
Go up there. Get up there.
He stole my sword!
It's your game too.
Yeah, why can't I walk up while everyone's eating and like...
Nobody said you couldn't.
I'm gonna walk
You
up.
said
I'm
you couldn't.
I'm gonna go talk to Kaliki. Weekly. And
actually, the mosquitoes are in it.
who is an alien.
Ding, 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 ding.
And
Nothing distracting. Come on.
would you say my ability to speak is a bit better this time?
Your ability to understand is almost fluent. You can get what they're trying to say. Your ability to communicate is still a little rough. You're about 2-3 weeks into the MTC. I've
Okay.
never been there, but I'm sure that's what it's
No,
like.
that's accurate. We got kicked out of a practice lesson, so you're good.
I will try talking to him again and say, I think we got off on the wrong foot, or whatever it is, appendages.
Good help for the wrong thing.
Still trying to gauge what you are,
The
but
wrong squeaky Scrooge.
you want to...
Yes.
Hey?
I am very fucking unhappy.
Yeah, so that's a
Would you roll?
4.
Okay, so 7.
No,
Right.
that's...
Oh, it's 8.
I only... Yeah,
Number 4?
it's a charisma roll, which I'm not that charismatic, so it's a 6.
Charismatic.
I thought I saw my perception, which was a +7, as my performance. I was like, oh, I've been doing this wrong the whole time. I can talk really well.
And then your charisma came into play. You realize that no.
What determines how many languages you speak?
Just like
Your background and
It's not like intelligence. Or
No.
Nope, it
There's
comes
a
pre
wizards just know.
My lord.
Okay, anyways.
It usually never comes into play.
Of course, I'm like doing a terrible roll every single time I try to do
This guy's an idiot. What were you asking? Or
I
saying?
was just saying, I feel like I misspoke last night. And we didn't get off on the correct foot.
As you misspeak. So as you kind of go forward past the line, you feel daggers being
Literal
stared
or
at you.
figurative?
No, you
Yeah.
actually just get stabbed by 30 people. I was just no, you see a lot of the soldiers now, like at daytime, fully in the light, see you going and just like, hey, towards one of these void creatures. There. Who's this guy? Does he not know the queen's coming? You know. Definitely have daggers, and as Kaliki looks at you, is like,
I don't know.
Yeah, literally.
Kind of like leads us.
It's like-
you think he's good.
That's when the void people are like looking at him and looking at you.
At least you
Well,
won't
like-
have to call their dad if you can.
Like,
say this.
obviously not like this is their fucker, but they're like the same vibes where they're like, kind of like he like blows you off.
Okay. And I'm just gonna walk away to read it. Put my heart out there. Click, click,
Click, click, click, click. As you are like walking back, a couple of the soldiers are like laughing.
The void soldiers?
No, the
Oh.
human soldiers,
Any soldiers that he recognizes?
like your squad,
Like John
Oh,
or
no.
Ron?
or
Ron? Was it?
yeah, not the ones laughing.
I don't even remember my character's name.
I just remember because they were all fun.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that.
You don't see them here, but if you'd like to keep an eye out, if you happen to spot them,
Yeah, I mean my perception, my passive perception, 17.
Okay.
So I'm always on the lookout for my boys.
really much. Especially now after a heartbreak, dude, you're like,
Yeah.
2 heartbreaks. Ah, you motherfucker.
Ethereal.
Alright, who's it go to?
Ethereal.
Oh, no.
Ethereal.
Except he gets scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
In the
You
middle
really
of the
shouldn't mess with
night.
his mom.
In the middle of the night.
It's actually really
Right?
What the hell?
And if I roll Monty, I don't make a deal with your
Can
Who needs it the most? Oh, I thought you were.
I don't know, you weren't here, Ethereal? Oh.
Yeah, you? I say you. Yeah. We missed you, Ethereal. You honestly didn't miss much.
No.
Literally, it was.
We've spent 4 hours getting here.
What you thought we were going to get to at the beginning of the game.
We got nowhere.
We
In
have
fact,
2 minutes to finish this fight, you guys.
Ready.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Candy Mountain, Charlie.
when while the people are laughing at me, I'm gonna angrily my eyes. So I'm gonna double thaumaturgy here. My eyes are gonna go fiery red, like bright fiery red, essentially with little like flames coming from them. I'm gonna like look over in that direction of people, and for my second thaumaturgy, I'm going to cause some earth tremors in their direction.
The void's direction?
No.
Oh, just the laughing
the
people?
army guys laughing at me.
Okay.
wait, no,
As a couple of them are like leaning on their weapons and stuff, 2 of them like fall. Yeah, just a spear straight through the cranium.
Han! He was 2 days from
And
retirement.
then you recognize as the blood seeping down his cheek, it's John. John would never laugh at you. He might.
John. Classic John.
Classic John being dead after I
In
killed him.
memoriam.
Yeah, I'm good at fast forward. Anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward it now.
That was a thing
Fail.
that happened. Let's move on. And never speak of it.
Oh god.
Oh, he's good, he's good.
Oh man.
He was just pre-gaming.
Look at those hands.
Oh, hey, there's the
Look
guy.
at those hands. He's so crazy.
Alright, so as you're going, it's about 3 p.m. We've lost it.
We've got this.
Attention, come back. Fights are always the best at the end of the night where we're all tired because everybody's gonna die. This is when we make mistakes. I can't
What do we see?
Okay,
Couple's
so
not gonna
Which
rage.
we've not
'cause that's
done
for-
so far.
Let's do this tangent. No more. Guys, let's do this. Come on. I want to do this.
You're right.
Let's do this.
Okay, we're sorry.
I apologize, Taylor, for really just going off the ropes.
Let's do it.
Okay, so as 3 p.m., the suns are pretty high.
Alright, well.
Alright,
Okay.
it's Halloween.
As you're going through, it's It's hot. Everybody but you two. Super hot.
Wait,
Yeah.
with my favorite terrain
Oh yeah, it's mine.
and my posse have all.
Oh, your posse.
Yeah, have all.
And it cools me, baby. My cat.
Is that a feature?
I don't know,
They're
guys.
not big
Limited
terrain,
edition
sorry.
model.
Natural
Damn.
explorer trait.
He's gonna explore cold weather.
We're adapted to traveling and surviving, living in this desert.
So you feel like the heat
So
on
I'm
it,
the only one sweating.
but you're like, yeah, you're like bubbling. Sadly, the mock armor that you've been given doesn't have the liner of the special cloth.
I'm the only one in the whole army that's dying.
Everyone's like, what the fuck? As you're going through the desert,
I really need to pay more attention to this because my intelligence, my proficiency is bonuses double for intelligence and wisdom checks the entire time.
is that added already
So,
to the
and
stats
this is what I'm
though?
gonna do. I'm gonna make my
Like
dedicated
to your
stats. You are not
to your
to
intelligence
call, you are
check?
not to call any sort of
I don't
help
think so
for
because
anything.
it's to the specific terrain.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And we can't become lost. Or I can't become lost. And I remain alert to danger at all times.
So what? Worth it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I feel like there's
Okay. You're good. You're not going to get lost while we're in the desert right now. So as you guys are going, it's hot, it's toasty. The lines are there. They're starting to waver a little bit. This is like peak heat of the sun. As you're getting further into the center of the desert, the heat is getting more intense, less broken up by the closeness of any mountains or any form of water or anything. It's hot. You guys are going through. Everybody can make a perception check.
Precipitation check, eh?
You're sweating. You're sweating.
18.
Yeah, I rolled 2, so 15.
11. Lieutenant F off.
Stop using your class features, bitch.
I'm hot, but I'm observant.
Wow. You guys catch just barely a shadow flittering over both the suns. It's very fleeting, but the reprieve from the sun catches your guys' attention as you look. You aren't able to catch what it is specifically.
Was it quick?
Yeah.
Was it like a dragon?
So it's kind of like
Quickness?
how fast would you say, like dragon?
Or a sparrow?
like a penguin. Yeah.
Okay.
Ethereal, we've lost it. I'm so sorry.
It's been.
Keep it together.
It's probably good thing you haven't been here.
Keep it together. We can do this. We always get through the description of what's happening.
They were on rock.
All day.
I've seen things have been going well.
Good Christmas
You
night.
know, that's how my deck has been with my voice speech.
Okay. As the dragons are. Oh shit. It's that time. Everything's flying out. You see, coming from both sides of the lines, swooping in, are.
The Queen and her long lost
Apache helicopters.
This arc of lightning shoots out of this creature, flying through straight into the side of one of the space whales.
Oh.
And as it crackles, the whole whale begins to flips upside down and smashes into the columns of the void.
Probably just puts his Probably just puts his hands on his head. Well, that was my idea. But good job.
As the dragon flies out, you see that it is unridden. As a second dragon comes in and launches just this stream of pure acid, just all over one of the other whales. And as the spray sprays down over another column of the army, they just begin dripping and just dissolving.
Okay.
As this other whale again crashes in and flattens the line of the void creatures. As this dragon begins to bank towards your guys' army, and flies off. And just barely on the back of the dragon, you're able to see the queen, the princess.
Huh?
Kabu just shouts it up.
Everyone starts crying and it's fucking terrifying.
Kabu also shouts, "Look, guys, the new queen lives. Let us give us our attention for her leadership."
Oh, is that the queen? Oh, it's the queen! You just start hearing it. She's on a dragon!
Yeah, great.
Should we,
Yep, now's the time. We rush forward towards Orin, where we
Kabu.
see Orin standing at the front of the
Yep.
army.
Yep.
And I'm
Orin's there, and you see that he is now surrounded by his guards, and you see on the inside are your 5 of Orin's guards.
Yeah, they are.
now like surrounding him close, and they're surrounded by like 3 more circles of guards.
Kabu's following Lunel closely behind.
I'm going to go running in, and I'm going to say, shoot. Oh my
Are you gonna announce your attack as you surprise attack him?
Speak attack! Teleports behind you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so as we go running in, I'm going to look at Relay and I'm going to say, Relay, so we're here to help the king!
Kabu says, "I."
Alright, we're gonna roll initiative.
I pull out my bow and arrow.
Well, sizzle my
I
biscuit.
should have gone for
Yeah, I pull out my bow. That's for sure.
Oh, good. I have advantage on initiative. Come on, baby. 18.
I should be 14.
Wait, how do you know if you have advantage on initiative?
There will
It'll say advantage.
You'll have an A next to it, but barbarians get advantage.
I'm gonna.
Should I use my inspiration on this?
I think you would say, or
Well, I don't know.
I'm gonna use it for an attack or something.
like a soda.
Yeah. Or at least just like a nice smile.
On camera.
Drop another dice.
All of them.
In the middle of the night.
Alright. Oh, where's my notepad?
So it's gonna be my new D20.
Yay.
And hope this does better than rat dice. Just the D20s of these crack dice. Only with 0.
Alright, anybody above 20?
Yeah.
I'm an 18.
I rolled a natural.
Below 20.
I rolled a natural 18. And with my initiative, that's a 29.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going last.
I have alert, and I have
Oh, alert's super
one of
good.
my items gives me advantage on my initiative.
Alright, anybody else over?
Like 20 guys,
Nobody else over 20? Okay. Alright, 15 to 20.
Oh no, I had 18.
18, I got 18.
Colin, I remember when it's not your turn.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, 10 to 15.
11.
Oh, Sarah. Come on.
Good things, I hope.
Can you set us up how we are, or do you want me to?
Yes.
Is this orange? That's like an
Initiative roll.
This will just be Aaron.
Oh, don't you have a? Oh yeah.
I have my other one, but it's in.
I'm far away. From the far
Far away in the land mid-cheese lived the queen for greed. And she smelled like cheese, but she never find a husband. So she said, I'm going to roll off this and stuff. Please don't concern, won't you spare us? Please don't spare our faces. Get rid of
Oh, cool. If I miss with the spell, it does
Okay, we're gonna start with Blue now.
Are those all of them?
Yeah.
Sure. All right, I'm not going to use my bow and arrow.
I am.
Okay.
Oh, where am I?
So I'm running in 5, 10.
You guys camp us all
15.
like over here.
So I'm gonna come running in. I rolled. So I have advantage on my first attack, since he hasn't had a turn yet. 15 plus 11, 26.
That it?
And it's my Assassin's Blade.
There we go.
Okay, let me figure out the damage and then I'll say what I do. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I get 7. I can't believe I hit, dude. Makes me very happy. Okay, so that's going to be... Let me double check that and make sure that that's what that is. I believe it is. Okay. So that's going to be that. Then, because I'm using my, I pull out my Vorpal Blade. I don't have a Vorpal Blade. I was like, I pull out my...
I was like, you call it your own?
I pull out my Void Blade. DM.
Yes.
That Void Blade, does that do, against him, is he considered void?
He's not.
Okay. I just needed to know for the damage. So that's going to be plus 20. Oh my gosh. That's... And then I get to roll 2d10 on top of that. So that will be... I can't... This is ridiculous.
You shall be.
You shall be called.
Damn. So that's going to be 116 damage.
Miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's half 3 times.
I can only deal 100 damage at a time on D&D Beyond.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, so as I go running up and I pull my blade out, my dagger, it's going to turn into a blade. And it's going to kind of drive along in the sand behind me. And as I'm running up on him, I say, Orin, as loud as I can, you have failed these people. Oh. And as I fly up, I'm gonna slip in between these two people, and I'm going to leap over him. And as I do, my blade just drags across his chest. And I'm gonna land on the other side. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And I land on the other side. And as I do, and as I slice down through his clavicle and across the side of his throat and down through the other side, I whip my blade around, and the blood splatters across the sand. And I'm going to then, because I've moved 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, right? 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. I'm going to disengage and go 25. 25, 30, and I'm going to turn around and face him. And because, well, not because of that, as I look down at my blade, I'm going to look up at Sarah and I'm going to say, attack. No, that's not what I say, that's lame. I'm going to say,
hit him.
end this motherfucker. And I'm going to give you the ability to use your reaction to do an attack.
Oh,
She said, I wasn't ready.
no, I did it before.
Well, your turn. You get an extra turn.
Kill him with karmic
What's
kindness.
this level spells like, you guys? I don't want to do it.
You want me to, I can pass it to someone else. You can shake your head really quick.
Little husband, take it back.
not getting good vibes. 116. That's fucking nuts. That level,
crazy.
what?
Oh my gosh.
It's okay.
It was because of the rules that we agreed to at the beginning of the campaign.
I have no complaints about the rules.
I'm gonna wait.
Okay, then instead I'm going to look at my pal, Well, it has to be someone that can actually hit him where he is.
I can
because-
throw a rock.
Oh, I can. You can? You want it?
Like, I mean,
I can pass it to relay, or I can give it to you.
I have my bow, which
Are you into it? Do you want to attack him, or do you want me to give it to relay?
is it a reaction or is it
So you use your
his-
reaction to take the attack action.
So it'll use up your reaction,
whenever
but you
have
get a whole
currently
attack out
equipped,
of it.
You attack with it.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'll take it for free.
Alright, then I tell you, kill this motherfucker.
Sorry.
No.
It's just
Don't
that
be sorry.
if my spell kills him, or brings him down to 0, he just dies. It just becomes the.
So we want to make sure that she hits him last to turn him into.
So then he doesn't come back up.
No,
So I want to wait till
but
he's pretty
Like
damaged.
bad salmon.
So you're saying I should hit him with the soul sword?
Or that.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I was just gonna glaive him in the face because I have a lot of benefits to my glaive. So if you need
Oh, wait.
I just need damage.
So oh wait, no. Is it one attack or one action?
One attack.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna say, 'cause I get 2 attacks per action.
If I would have used my
Listen
if I would
now.
have used my action to dash, then I could have passed that on, or to dodge, or to
Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
could have passed that little itty bitty action
Okay.
on someone.
So I'm gonna go for it. Please use our dice. Oh wait, but I get.
Can he have advantage because it's still a surprise because he hasn't had his turn yet?
So that's 18
That's a
that I have.
that's a
He's got cut across the chest. He's alert within a
I'm
millisecond.
very aware of what's going on right now.
Are you?
No, that's what
Sorry.
I'm thinking. I'm very aware that I am in trouble right now.
I'm so aware.
So aware it's not even funny, it starts like thing.
I don't know.
It's up to you.
I'm very conservative. Like,
It's your
I'm gonna
character.
go for it. I'm gonna go for it. 5, so
Burn everything.
23.
Yes.
Oh.
Thanks, Ethereal. 0, 0, 8, 7.
Yeah.
Hey, that's slick.
No,
Okay, here we go.
not if he's Eon.
So this is that special bow that causes necrotic, void, and regular
Yeah.
damage.
After that, yes.
Okay, here we go.
Every single.
Realistically, I'm just extending sessions by making all your weapons do like all this miscellaneous damage. I'm like, yeah, go ahead and do some math.
Math rocks.
Okay, so that's
Get praised.
7 regular damage, and then. Oh wait, this is not a.
Oh, damn it.
I grabbed the wrong one. There we
What
go.
gave it away?
No, this one. There you go. Okay.
That's pretty damn good for
Yeah.
10.
So that's 9 necrotic and 10 void.
That's a good
So
dice.
10 plus 9 plus the
4?
what was it?
9, 7, 10?
Is there any rogue ability or ranger abilities that you forgot to include?
Like favorite terrain, favorite enemy,
Yeah,
favorite
there's so
band,
many, so
favorite
it's really
restaurant,
hard to know.
preferred like
Alright, make sure you get all those for when it's your full turn.
preferred sandwich content.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, let me make sure.
Actually, I have organized my dice.
You got.
I got no dice.
I did that with
It's not gonna work.
Stop it, I
It's
can
not
only
gonna
so
work. You're
hard.
not. He's touching my feet, dude.
Ethereal, I'm glad you're here for this. It's exciting project.
I know Derek and Will.
Did he use the
Derek and
inspiration?
Luke finally just do it. Like that's the real question. Me and Sarah. I mean, Anna and Anthony.
Sorry, cover.
Every day for a year.
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, no, I already counted that.
Crispy.
Oh, this isn't my turn though, so I can't use it. Yeah, I think
yeah.
we are good.
Good?
I ate way too many night shoes.
No, yeah.
I ate too many
I'm like, I
donuts.
don't want another one for a while.
I'm good on donuts for a bit, but I could go for another one now.
Alright, well, that's gonna take us to Orange turn.
Oh.
Damn it.
Here we go.
Pickle.
Bye, guys.
So it's livelier than ever.
As he's now hunched over and this gash in his chest is just bleeding this dark blood. As he stands up, he's gonna
Yep.
stand fully straight up, shoulder, and the slice that was cutting his chest is gonna open up. This should be like literally just like his rib cage and everything just exposed.
Oh!
As he's gonna go over.
Kill, run, run. He's gonna use your body.
And he's gonna grab one of his guards' heads next to him, and just snap it. As he does, the tattoos on his arms are just gonna light up, and there's gonna begin burning holes through his cloth.
Oh, man.
And as he does, he is going to regain.
He went from flab to fab in just 10 dice.
That was a lot of dice.
Oh, that's cool.
It was cocked twice, mate.
Quacked.
I heard it like, I don't know if the
15
dice.
Well, I just do it without saying anything, so he never knows it now.
I literally know every rice. Huh? Every rice I eat, you're there.
There's Jasmine. There's
I literally know every
There's
rice.
Jasmine. There's wild rice.
Can we get past it?
Yes.
Basmati.
brown, white, brown.
He regains 15 HP.
How much damage did you deal to him?
116 he did in
Was
26.
26.
Yeah.
Minus 15.
Oh yeah, that was on my turn.
So we've only dealt about 101.
How much?
Cumulative.
I don't mind. I can do that now. In my brain.
How much did he do? Like,
And he's still kicking.
okay, we've done 120.
Oh yeah, we're in trouble.
We've done
Yeah.
127. We've only done
Travis always keeps track of how much damage he's
As he looks at you, you can make a Constitution saving
done.
throw.
Bah.
Just with his eyes. Got it.
is he trying to
Try
record
me.
it?
Yes,
Nope.
yes. I hate mages. Or imagine you many
You
times.
said
Oh.
Constitution?
I believe they like to help people with magic.
Ooh.
Nope. Shut up, Taylor. No time for your
I rolled well,
You
but I
were
do not.
stressed. You
My
were
con
freaking
save
out.
is only plus
Like
1,
you
so
were up
16.
here.
Alright.
Filled with
So,
magic. Yeah, no, we're not.
Did that fail?
Yeah.
Damn. Guys, above 16 for your saves.
Oh, nice.
Above 16 for saves already.
Oh, our saves against his team.
Yeah,
I'm sure he's got like a 20.
Oh, I just died.
You might have.
He just rolled 3 6s. I should not be looking at his dice like
yeah, I don't have a thing, so
Just there.
it's gonna take me a second.
Yeah.
I am the thing.
As he leaves an angle for him to see.
He just looks at me and I die. He looks over at me and I'm like,
He might. He might. He
No,
could
again,
people mind
friggin'
you. He could
Derek,
power
no,
kill
you don't
He
die.
Oh,
Kabu just
There's
goes,
so
no,
many
you don't
bad
die.
spells. Don't
he
have
rolled them twice.
Oh
Oh,
no.
what?
Oh no.
Oh no, this is not good.
Oh, sweet,
Yeah,
sweet
let's
letter
just
green
go
corn
born
there.
in the middle of the night with the three.
I think what we have here is the fact that we're absolutely screwed there. The pooch is here. Weird.
As
We didn't get the drop on him this time, unfortunately.
he reaches out a hand to you, and as his fingers just like,
Oh,
you feel that same kind of cracking begin to splinter through all of the bones in your body. As he is going to cast harm on you.
Not harm.
As
Well,
it hurts
as long
you.
as it's not harmful.
Not like kindness or.
Oof. We're going to do a total of 58 damage.
Okay, okay.
You can bounce back. You have barbarian health, right? Like 176.
And that also lessens your hit point max to that as well. So your max is dropped by 59 points.
Holy
59?
Yeah.
I can't heal that.
I'm cheating.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second.
Well, I'm not.
I
cheating. I'm
just.
checking a suspicion I have.
That is not considered an area
What
affected
class?
anyway.
Nope.
A ghost?
Ooh, that would be
Evil
gross.
A Scooby-Doo
Area of
ghost.
effect harm.
Okay, is it broken? It's a man of what? I don't know. Panic. Yeah.
Any effect that removes the disease, whatever, allows the creature's hit point maximum to return to normal before that time. Before the time passes.
What's your total?
Same damage you took.
Oh my god.
You said
Which,
56,
honestly, it was, after that damage, it was pretty close to.
Yay.
Well, let me be a good boy and mark that cast.
We gotta take him
Guys, we have to kill Pikachu.
And then he is going to reach down onto his belt, and as he does, a sword materializes. And as he throws it up in the air, he's going to cast his spiritual weapon.
Told you.
Is he a freaking cleric?
I was like, the
Yeah,
only
he killed
time
us before.
I,
He's a
the
cleric.
only, oh shit, you did. And then the only time I've ever seen hard using is point confuses.
Kasukis in this situation.
Spiritual weapon. He's going to...
Hey,
I mean, technically, he
He
doesn't.
doesn't know that you guys are even aggressive, so...
oh. No, you can't kill me. No, you can't.
Dang it, his next
As the trauma starts racing past their face,
We can't let him keep getting away with this.
Here we go. Was that a natural 20?
no, God, no.
That dice is notorious for getting
Um,
20s.
It is going to be a 22, though.
Okay, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, I'm going to use my defensive duelist. As the sword appears, I turn around, and my bones are just hurting. But as the sword appears behind me and starts flinging in at me, I'm actually going to parry it. And as I do, I go up to 23 armor class.
Oh, good, nice.
That's the ability that made Grim Dida does. She kept using that to block the attacks that would have killed her.
Yeah. That's why Kabu's attacks were kind of getting. Doesn't he have a potion?
And that is going to end his
You
turn.
guys never gave me a potion.
That brings us to Kabu.
Oh, why?
How far away am I
Oh.
to?
But that's okay, you'll move it more. I can get myself
You're 1, 2, you're like 15 feet away from Warren.
I'm so glad I was 22. Oh my god.
So
that was a
Kabu
miracle.
seeing Lunel get hurt, he's gonna get angry, and he's just gonna shout, "Orin, your fight's with me, coward!" And he's gonna go 1, 2, and while he's running 3. Like while he's running, his like rage is just ripping through, and his like clothing, his fake disguise is just gonna rip off as he's just charging in this blinding rage of just like hatred and ready to kick his butt. And what he's going to do first is using my new fighter ability. I am going to, with Reckless Attack, I'm also going to add to it Great Weapons Master, which -5 to my chance to hit. But if I hit, I get a +10 to my damage.
Ooh.
Let's see this. 22. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's bad news.
Those dice are always bad.
But no, that dice is usually lucky. Okay, let's switch dice, fine. Crap. Well, Kabu, since things aren't really going well for Kabu, he is going to use... Oh, that was my
I'm a backup.
Just kidding, bro. It was a joke.
I feel like we're misunderstanding each
I
other.
feel like we just need to talk.
Okay, then Kabu is going to use his...
Your
I'm fine with 70.
What's your health at?
No, you're not.
Oh, so I don't have to pull punches. Got it.
That's one hit.
I'm not okay. You hit me for almost half my hit points.
Kabu, seeing
Yeah,
that
I
he's
feel
kind
that.
of with... Kabu, seeing that he's kind of with these attacks, he's gonna just kind of be like, "No, not again!" And he's gonna kind of just like flex real quick and just be like, "Not today!" And he's gonna
here we
use
go.
action surge.
Action surge.
That barbarian was actually disgusting. That's
It's
great.
so broke. I
So
love
it
it.
gives me a second set of a second attack action, which is 2 attacks.
Ethereal holy crap is right. I don't remember what
Saying action,
part
yeah.
you said holy crap to, but I agree.
I think it was the damage.
Oh yeah.
Damage to someone, I don't know whose it was.
Okay, so let's switch dice here.
Roll that shit.
Yeah, -5 because I gotta make every attack hit count. Like, trust me, this thing is really good when it hits. Okay, so that's 19, 29, so 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 24.
That hits.
Okay, so that's 10. So that's 10 plus 7 to the blade attack. So 10 plus 7 bonus at damage, and then he is going to use his attack, which is a balance of 2 necrotic. I mean, 2 necrotic, 1 necrotic, 2 void, and slashing.
No, I'm good.
Are you lying?
Yeah, you just tell us when you're
No,
when you need to
That's
be
a
done.
d20. Why the hell is my d20 in? Okay. Oh, and also another ability that I have, according to this, another item that I got, great weapon fighting. I can reroll a 1 or 2 on damage dice. Oh, and this is a 2 too. That's a 10.
That's not a 2-2, that's a dice.
Okay, but I have to take the other one, and that's worse. Well, that one's a bit better. So, 2. Okay, so that's 2, 9, 10, 20. So that's 20 plus, so 22. Plus 22 is 39 damage. Oh wait, and actually, did I get a 19 on my other one? That's a critical.
Brutal
Critical.
Well, yeah, well that's critical because with my other fighter ability, it makes 19. So adding in a
You don't gotta
critical-
explain it. Just
So
tell me
how many
the
dice
big-
do I? So that's an additional 10.
Nope, you automatic. Yeah.
It's full dice.
Yeah, you
No,
don't
that's-
roll.
roll anything.
That's
No, but I
why-
get an additional 10 for the brutal
Oh,
critical
okay.
and 10
Yeah.
for critical.
So, but all the dice that you rolled are full dice as well on top.
Okay.
It's a crit.
So just roll again.
You don't gotta roll. They're just full.
Oh,
If it's
they're-
a D10, you roll a 10.
That's why my damage is so much.
oh, so
because
all
at
the dice are
beginning-
just full and a
Yeah.
brutal critical.
No.
It's a critical because you crit on 19.
That's his rule.
Right. Okay. So
It's just like you hit a natural 20.
okay. Right. So do I roll? I also get brutal critical, and I get to attack him again because whenever I hit a critical with Great Weapons Master,
A lot
I get
going
to
on.
hit him again.
Yeah.
So I get to re-roll. Do I re-roll all these dice for brutal critical or?
So here's how it works, Dale. So
Okay.
if you crit, normally you get to roll your dice twice.
Right.
But we don't do that. You take them, you roll them once, and then you take the max for all the dice for instead of rolling the second time.
Oh, so just the glaive damage or also the necrotic?
Any dice that you roll.
Any dice damage
Okay,
that you
so
roll
that's
on
10.
the attack that you crit on is
Okay, so
doubled.
that's okay. So I added
12,
110.
12.
Well, I added 1 glaive attack, so that's 1 glaive of 10, plus another necrotic of 10,
It's not
and 2 necrotic. Sorry, 2
12,
void
right?
of 10.
Is it D12?
No, these are d10s.
No, those are 12.
These are 12s?
Or D12?
That's alright.
Did you roll above a 12?
No, I didn't.
Then you're
roll
good,
above
doesn't
12. Okay, cool. So let me just
Yeah,
redo my
lower
life.
Yeah, there's a lower chance to roll the number, so you're good.
Luckily, I rolled perfectly.
Sorry.
So it's hard.
Okay, fine.
They're
You're
D10.
playing the normal.
D12s are mini D20s.
Freaking.
They look like they should be D10.
They should be what I want them to be. They never are. Okay, so I need 3 d10s. Fine. Luckily, nothing.
The amount of dice you have to roll, it is so understandable, dude. We completely get it. Everyone's like, oh, I'll roll 10
Okay,
D6s. You're
So
like,
I got a 10 for my glaive because that one is a d10. This is a d10.
Correct.
Okay.
That's a D10.
So this is a d10.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Baker. Okay, so this. Oh my
So
God.
10, 20, 30.
I love that you prepped your dice so
So
you didn't have to
38.
deal with this.
So
no, it's
Kayla,
not gonna
Kayla,
ever again.
Kayla, you got 38 right there.
Okay, 38. So
Yeah.
okay, so 39 plus 38. 39.
78, 77.
38.
I don't know. 39 plus 38, you said?
77.
It's like
Okay, so that's 77 initially, but I also get another attack because anytime, according to my
Yep,
Great
yep,
Weapon
yep,
Master,
roll.
if I
You're
crit, okay, and I'm going to make it reckless, -5 again, and I still have my other attack after this.
You keep trying, don't you?
No,
Yeah,
that's his job.
so 27, 26, 25.
He said 77.
Does a 22 hit?
Does not.
22 does not?
Okay, this is 23. There we go.
Crap,
It's
okay.
23. It's 23.
Okay, so that
for that
doesn't
round
work,
count.
and then I just go for my, because that's, oh wait, actually, wait, hold on, actually, because it's not just plus 10, I have plus 11, so that actually makes it 28, so does a 23 hit? Yeah. Okay, so 23, no offense to you there, at least I love you, you're like some brothers to me. Okay, so let me roll the damage.
You're like a sister to me.
Okay,
Kind of sister.
not the one that he creeps out. Okay,
You
here we
touch your feet
go.
a lot.
Okay, here we go. So that's 1d8 for necrotic, 2 for void, 1 for just regular attack. We roll the 1,
Oh, you're gonna roll the 0.
that's a 10.
Shut up.
Not falling for that again. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 26, plus 10 because I did it with
36.
so 36 plus 2, 37, 38, so that's plus 38. Plus 38,
It's 115.
115, and then I get my final attack,
Get him, boy.
And you missed one of your attacks, right?
I missed one of my attack actions, but action surge.
Action surge is beautiful.
Okay, so that's not a hit, unfortunately. So I only deal 115 damage.
Door.
So Kabu just kind of like runs in. He kind of does like, as Orin kind of, does a little bit of fancy footwork, and then Kabu just like lays into him.
Literally.
And he's just like, don't look at me, not him, me, only me.
You did one less than the rogue with all of his sneak damage. That's insane.
So as Kabu just kind of like slicing the same spot that Lunel, he's like, you focus on me, you coward.
As he's like, look at him as he turns and just sees this hulking man that he remembers. As his eyes light up, just slice into him. All these elements are just ripping cuts into him. As that is going to bring us to Horny Boy's turn.
No, that's not here. He doesn't care about more.
He's an
There's dragons. Fight the dragons, you ass. Why?
Save your own army. Orin's an old creepy man. You probably tried to flirt with your sister.
There's a whale between us.
There's no whale.
Nick, whales!
Look at those whales!
Did we jump the gun?
We jumped the shark.
I feel like the dragon's attacking was like, we're here, it's time, that was the sign, that was the symbol.
Don't worry, I have a feeling with this.
For them to do more damage to like us on the ground. I don't know.
Okay.
Stop that.
As
Wait, which one's Orin?
Counterspell.
Okay, cool. The big skill.
as you see, Kabu, as you, Sarah, and Monty all see this horn creature sprinting through as he's shoving his soldiers to the side and pushing them over. Stops here, and as he disappears for a second, and appears right close.
Oh boy.
Did he teleport?
Yeah, he's Misty Step.
Oh, him too.
You did as well.
Oh, I see that you as well can do Misty Step.
Squidward, I see you can do Misty Step.
As he is going to make the clicking and chattering noise, you hear, Monty,
Oh boy.
or you can hear in the Void language.
Yes.
You hear him say, "Orin, are you okay?"
Are you guys? No. No.
You're like, "Good."
No, I'm just like, you can do better, dude. He's like 40.
Performance check.
You look like you're at least in your like
What did Orin say? Yeah.
No, he hasn't said anything yet.
I thought he was like, yeah. I was like, run.
As Orin kind of looks up, and again, you guys just see him like moving his mouth in this strange like clicking. It sounds fluent to you.
Yeah, it does.
As you hear,
Okay,
like,
so bad news.
doing all right. How are you doing? And you guys all just see a sly smile on his face.
On Orin's face?
On Orin's face. And that's going to be the end of his turn.
I can't talk until my turn, right?
What do you want to say?
We had basically dealt.
For now.
So like,
Okay. That takes us to your turn. Wow, look at there.
so yeah, I'm gonna say for now in Void speech.
Where the hell is the void art? Where the hell are the stone army?
We jumped the fucking gun.
No, they jumped the gun. Why would the dragons attack if the stone army wasn't ready?
We need more. I'll tell you why. Do you want to know why the Stone Army didn't come on time? Not enough minerals.
We done boy. We jumped. No.
You also remember that the dragons that you guys saw and made the deal with were those gold, like, Imperial dragons.
This is my airstrike. This is my airstrike
What does that
that
mean?
Royal Dova King pays for.
Last session, when Dovahking put his points for 2 CR5 to 10 creatures,
Was this that?
he
like,
gave
band
2
you had
dragons to help out.
Your neck brace?
I still
Those
have
are the real dragons?
Those aren't the Imperial
on
dragons.
Stage, And I thought the army would also be here.
So basically, we not
They have
jumped
not
the gun.
left yet,
So-
but they are like still
so
like
what
turning
you're
around
trying
and
to say
stuff.
is not
What
only
time of day is it?
Like 4 p.m.
so
Oh
what
my
you're trying
God,
to
it's
say
so
is not
early.
only
4 hours
not
early.
only have we not jumped the gun.
Not fair.
You don't know the exact time they're coming.
So,
They said they were ahead of
Let's get
schedule.
this straight. Not only have we jumped the gun.
All right, you good.
What?
No, thanks.
Oh, Anlene, sorry.
It's okay.
So, Anlene, you're trying to tell me that not only.
I don't know. I do not know what's
It's your
going
turn,
on.
Monty.
Okay, because
Yeah,
I'm
it
just
is.
trying to say that not only have we
Okay,
jumped the gun,
I
our
am
nuts
going
have hit it,
to
and we're now
cast-
straddling the barrel.
Conjure animals.
Okay.
And oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that.
All of the animals.
This could have
Uh,
gone bad.
and I'm gonna summon 2 dire wolves.
This is a good setup, by the way.
Well, wait. First off, how close am I? I'm 15 feet. You said.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
it
now
doesn't
you're
matter,
further,
because I can
but
conjure them in line of sight.
yeah,
So,
now you're 20 feet, but
So they're
There's Cobb
going
there.
to both just like from the shadow of Orin.
Okay.
Both rise up from the
What are they?
ground. And so that's my action. I can still do bonus action, right?
what animal did you summon?
2 dire wolves.
Direwolves, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You want them like here?
They're both right behind Orin.
Where this guy is?
Yeah, they got space. Well, if you go on next to copy, right?
Can you summon them in 2 different places?
Yeah.
Do you want to do that so they're flanking you?
Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's flank.
You don't have to.
Like a bitch.
And then
You're next.
let's see. Oh, and then
So, did you deal like 300 damage and kill the sucker?
my
Max, I do have to.
Only 100?
That's if I roll 10, 16.
where are they?
So you're saying you have a
There we go.
chance. A little.
Oh, I know you.
I want to do something else.
Let's see. I am going to move. I'm going to have my homeboys, my gathered swarm, now attack Orin. Oh, I have to roll initiative for my
Oh, wolves.
wolves.
They don't follow you?
2.
Do wolves have a separate initiative?
Yeah, because I'll go right after.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Do wolves have a separate initiative, or are they like a bonus action on this turn?
No, they my summons.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, they get their
so
own
it's not like
initiative roll.
They don't follow, yeah.
So that's so good. I'm really glad about that. And then I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
just for my sleeves like this. I'm gonna point my hands toward Orin and just like flock of red canvas are gonna shoot out of my sleeves straight into him. And it's not like yeah.
Red pansy.
They do now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Peach book, you're beautiful.
Okay.
Now you're
Hey! So they cause 8 piercing damage.
Oh, shit, boy.
No.
That's a big-ass
Oh
boy.
wait. No, yeah.
Where is his
Yeah. For the attack, there's nothing additional that happens later in life.
So how much total damage did you do?
I haven't done any damage other than my gathered swarm. So it's just the 2 of them.
Summons direwolves and swarm.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to run
That's okay.
30
You
feet.
do crazy work sometimes.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna run 30 feet away.
You can do it, Anthony.
Just
Or 25 feet away.
No, you can do that.
Let's hypothetically
No, I'll do 30.
then we're screwed.
Yeah, I can do 30. What are you talking about?
Alright.
Hey, how many points do we have to?
It's your wolf's turn. Nope, Sarah's turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many?
Come on.
So, how many points do we have to get to let Darth Vader loan us the Death Star, so we might have a chance?
Hit him with it.
Okay, we're just taking on two big villains at once.
Sarah sees all this shit going down, sees you almost like get taken down in one hit, and like both of her eyes are gonna start glowing, and some like smoke's gonna start pouring out of her nostrils,
Ooh.
and the back of her back starts like cracking, and like the bones are literally like piercing through her armor, through her clothes, and two slightly bloodied red dragon wings come out
Those are raw.
as a bonus action.
That is awesome.
As a bonus action.
That is so
Yeah.
cool.
Fly 30 feet.
Oh. They're
Oh man, I'm getting
super rad ethereal. She's so cool.
That was super cool.
Just straight up.
Red.
Also, I'm getting some weird like, I don't know. Whenever like wings pop out, I'm just thinking like Jim Henson's The Dark Crystal for some reason.
Just imagine there's two more squares on top of it.
I'm going to make a dex save at disadvantage because I will use 3 points.
Thank you.
Oh. 3? How many do you have?
4.
3.
Oh, then you have sorcery points.
You do have 3.
I literally forgot.
I know, like I had completely forgotten because we have never brought them up this entire game until
Very,
this
very
session.
bad.
You got a 16.
Oh, it was 19, right, that he had to get?
Oh,
my god.
this is good. This is good.
Wait, is this all the damage you're about to roll?
Yeah.
Oh, please be good. That landed.
Well,
And there's so many.
Should we tell the people
Promise.
around Orin to run, or else we'll get sucked into his HP?
I think they kind of figured it out.
I think they saw it.
Yeah. You need a calculator?
Okay.
Yeah, how much?
So as she's up there, she'll just point her finger right at him, and this little thin line of like green energy will just go him right where you slashed him, and you'll deal 77 force damage.
Holy.
That's nasty.
God
That is dirty.
77?
That is good.
That
was
is-
my only 6 levels.
That
Ooh,
was
and it's
take
fucking it.
6 level. If it was a restaurant, it would be delicious, on point.
But, yeah, I think
Dude, that hits
What
armor.
spell is that?
so,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I have
wow.
never heard anybody flavor it like that. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
no, it
That was
literally just
awesome.
says like a green. I just read what it was.
Okay, I've heard everybody flavor it. Sorry.
That was what we call it with that seasoning.
At least
All right.
I remember reading.
Okay, so
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
All right, puppies.
Wolf's turn.
dire wolf.
Is she bleeding?
Okay, so they're both
He is bleeding.
going to fight
Oh
him.
yeah.
Well,
His chest is cracked open.
Okay, yes, but is he bloody?
He's dedefinitely bloody.
Okay, seriously, you're on the thin line here, buddy. You're pushing your luck.
No, she just shot the thin line.
Ladies and gentlemen, I quit the campaign. I'm done with mini
Probably
campaign.
just-
That's the damage if they hit him. So that's the hit. Oh, plus 5 to hit. If they hit, it's either 10 or 2d6.
Whichever side.
No, whichever one you prefer to choose.
so 10 out over here.
You're good.
You got him
Uh,
319
so
damage
they don't have to
out of I don't know.
So you,
So
this
cleric.
guy
What's
is
the max health
a
cleric
cleric.
we have?
Yeah.
They both
Level
get
20
advantage.
cleric.
So they have, you have to roll these things.
What's the cleric's hit dice?
Okay.
You got this.
You. I ain't telling you nothing.
Google
Or
is a
crit.
peach.
Ooh. That's a 13.
Oh.
So you
But
roll
I get advantage on it.
Plus your constitution.
Oh, even worse. Cool. That's so one of the wolves misses. Totally misses. That's
Oh.
see. Yeah, so 19 for one of the wolves. The hit. Because it's 23.
Useless. Stupid dog.
It's hard. Yeah. It's crazy, right? I should have gone with the higher. If nothing else, you might attack them. and that will be very hard.
Action economy.
Yeah. It's always, and then the more that they have, the more rounds we go, the more chance they have to hit it. So.
Okay.
I think that's all that they can do.
All right. That brings us to the top of the initiative. To Lynette.
Okay, I have to disengage with a sword, right? I can't, like, it acts as if it's a person.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage. And you probably won't use it, but, well, yeah, if you would like to, Kabu, and you don't have to do it, but if you would like to, you can use your, we'll see. So I'm going to disengage. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then
Well, how much damage?
I'm going to use my action.
None?
Yeah,
No.
they did not hit.
Good boys.
Good boy.
And your pawns.
I might as well attack. I hate that. Hate everything.
No, you don't. You love your wife.
Is that do I get something or do I?
Oh, sorry. Okay, you're just.
I don't forget
Holy crap, guys, I think we've dealt like this thing. I think that the only thing that had this much of a health bar was probably those giant hammer bats that we fought.
They were just resistant to
Yeah,
fucking
actually, I don't
everything.
think. Oh, sorry. Do you need your
No.
phone? Okay.
My other campaign. Where
Yeah, I
level
missed it.
12,
Right.
you just fought, and I think you with a bunch of help. Get
Yeah, I missed
to
it. So I
Okay.
shoot and I
That's a good
miss.
standard.
And
I don't know
that
what
was
the
such a
answer is. I don't know if
lucky
that's like-
turn.
I don't know. Do people do things with
Nothing.
1,000 health
You're good.
sometimes? I mean, this is only phase 1.
Kabu, if you would like it, you can use your reaction to attack.
I mean, I think it's either I'm going to use it to attack. I don't think he's going to move. Most things he'll probably do is snipe. So yeah, I'll use a reaction to attack. I'm not going to add any modifier. Well, should I add any modifier? Well, no, it's a reaction, not an official attack action, so no modifiers.
Because the wolves are there, does he get advantage?
No, because
He
nobody's
need to move.
across from him.
Gotcha.
You have to
So
move.
he would need to move 5 feet to the right to be
Yeah.
flanking him. So if you move there, you could have advantage. Oh, you can't move. It's
No,
not.
it's a reaction.
Sorry.
That's the only
Reaction.
problem. No, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of doing a flat attack at this point. Nope, miss.
Same.
Dang, we are really jumping it up.
Not great.
This is not
We
good.
all miss everything.
Well, I missed that they can't. I
I
missed.
should
I
have
missed
used my
sight.
action to hide.
I missed
instead of
Orin.
attacking, it was dumb.
I've missed everything.
Alright,
Oh, do you need
that's
it?
it for my turn.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
That brings us to Orr.
I am so confused.
I'm just start.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry. I thought you should.
I had so many attacks against him, but none of them hit.
Okay, well, hopefully he'll start attacking me. I tried to psych him out.
Hey, did any of the soldiers around him take a turn?
They're about to.
Okay.
They didn't get the first round.
Please tell me you're rolling those dice to save our lives.
No.
Cool.
No, we're in trouble. We need to think of something quickly.
Is it Orange's turn?
Yep.
Oh,
So he is going to put his hands together, and as he rips them apart,
no.
this circle ripples out around him.
Oh, please tell me it's not darkness.
I can't fucking see!
I wish it was darkness. I can see through darkness.
Not magical darkness.
No,
Well,
No.
if I can hear him again.
Super
It's my newest ability.
That's my secret chapter. I
It
always
was,
see it.
if anybody's invisible or unseen, I know where they are.
So you can see your own hands.
I have like blind sight, kind of.
Okay, my count is every single spell in the book, so. It
Yeah.
doesn't say what it is, hopefully I'll.
I don't want to brag, but I read every barbarian.
Yeah, as this crackling sphere appears, it cycles between this like light energy and then this black energy begins to just take it over, and it's like this black, almost like kind of like opaque sphere surrounds him for
Oh no, I know what this is.
Is it a shield?
Yeah, this is
it
what.
just stays around him. It's 30 feet around him, so 3 each direction.
So am I in the bubble?
Yes.
Uh
And
There you go.
I'm
Yeah,
going
dude. You know?
to use this first measure.
oh. I am going to
Excuse
get
what?
stabbed
Is-
by.
is-
I'm going to get killed by a bubble
Yeah,
machine.
she said what?
I'm
sorry.
Reline.
Because he lives in a pineapple, you silly. Pineapple?
Oh, there you go.
Alright. And then that's going to bring us to the three still alive. I wrote it down.
Oh, his name? Relay.
Oh, I kept saying Ripley.
Relay.
Oh, that's this guy's name.
Also, how come, question, how come every time I said it, oh wait, I didn't know it. Never mind, you're right, I wouldn't know. Touche. Good play.
What was it again?
Relay.
Thank you. As
Relay, reload, and...
Relay goes ahead and pulls out that halberd again. And as it brings it up, he's going to do this massive uppercut against Orin. That is going to hit.
Yay!
And
Proud of you. It did take 3 of us to take one of those guys down. The hurt is pretty good.
What?
So hopefully he's as powerful as that guy that we killed.
we need our fucking backs up.
Which one?
The other guard that we killed.
Yeah, but last time we were able to take that guy and dunk him in fire.
Yeah, but it took a while for us to get them.
Yeah,
It took like 3 turns, 4 turns?
of all of us attacking.
Yeah, that's a good point. But we didn't miss as much, so I feel like.
No, I'm saying I hope that these guys are as powerful as that guy was versus Orange. Does that make sense?
Oh, see.
Yeah.
See. The Rich King? See.
Alright, and that takes us to Kabu.
Okay.
Did he do damage?
Yeah, he did 25 points of damage.
Good job, buddy.
Okay, so Kabu is still just kind of in the heat of battle with Orin.
Did you say again?
What?
Did
you say again?
On my
No.
turn.
Your turn? No, then continue. I misheard
Yeah,
you.
he feels like he went twice, but you
Oh, no, I'm just saying it. No, I'm just saying it feels like it came so fast.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just making sure that's what you said.
Oh, no, sorry. It just felt like it came so fast. Usually it feels like forever
Hey,
when these things
Thanks,
happen.
Ethereal. We think
Especially since I'm the only, like, main melee guy, so
Yeah.
it feels like forever for us melee folk. Okay,
I have no
so...
idea about how to do this bridge. Oh my god.
So Kabu is just going to keep attacking. He's not going to add the extra +5 soft, -5 softs to these attacks. And he's gonna also kind of taunt Orin and just be like, so what, this is the best you could come up with, this is your second attempt to take over the world, and you hired the one people that could stop you. Real bright there, buddy. And he's gonna attack with this normal attack, natural 20. So that makes it
Damn.
a brutal critical, so that's 10, 20, so that's 10, 20, 30, 38, so 38 damage, 38, that's my brutal critical, and then I get to roll my regular damage,
What a wonderful Saturday.
that we can learn to laugh and play, and get along with each other. Okay, so 10, that's a 1, reroll you.
I just walked around.
That's still a 1.
And he just didn't
17,
Oh, is she over there?
Lady.
Oh, lady, this big shoe, it doesn't fit on your foot.
You focus.
sorry, so 14, 24, 25, okay.
Weekend
So,
jokes.
plus 25, you guys are all running around, it's weird, I feel like I'm in a cult. Okay, so that's 63 for the first attack. And then I get an extra attack because that was a crit.
Yep.
Again, still not making it crazy, just keeping it normal sauce for right now, not to risk anything. Nope, that definitely didn't hit, so the bonus attack was a dud.
Stupidest person.
Add with the second attack. Alright, 28. Okay,
Got
28 hits. So that's going to be just a normal attack function.
Hold on.
10, 15, 15.
used to deep throating, I see.
Okay, so 29. Well, actually, Deep Throat was also a reference to the
Alright,
Nixon Watergate
sir.
scandal.
He's focused.
All those,
It's 92 damage total.
Oh, what was the second hit?
That's total together. I just added it all together.
The first and second?
Yeah, first and second. Mix the bonus.
So what was the second one? Because you told me the damage of the first one already.
Okay, so first one was 63, second one was 29.
Yeah.
Because the first one was a critical.
You just did 100 damage again.
92.
You
Sorry.
What?
Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
You're doing
I'm
half
sorry,
the work
man.
here.
What?
You're doing half the work here.
No, you guys are doing all the work. I'm just the tank. That's my job. You guys hit him with the
for the
spell.
most damage so far.
I'm gonna wait for the next part until you're trained.
Put that on the back of my baseball card and let's kill this guy.
Oh, because you're gonna kill him.
No, so he can understand what he's about
Okay,
to
so
say.
Kabu, while he's mocking him, just like does a flurry of stabs with his blade into Warren.
Oh yeah.
I can't think either.
You guys like really went to town on those. Okay,
Trauma.
guys. So, Anne, if the highest thing you fought was something with 600 damage, currently if we're only in his first form, we dealt 411.
Then
But
we
that's
revealed the
rough.
other guy.
Rough, and I mean as a dog, rough estimate. I'm gonna go pee now. Someone else fight, and let me know if I need to use my sentinel.
Oh no, yeah, it's because it's your turn. I love going right before you. That works out really well.
Justin, I'm waiting for you.
Oh, is it my turn?
No, you're just the translator.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, go.
So as the horny boy is gonna continue running up.
Oh, did they respond at all to when I was like, for now? When the team was like, I'm doing good.
Not yet.
What's the damn water?
Um,
Are you out?
What?
Are you out of water?
Oh.
I will refill.
Thank you.
For 70 hit points.
She hasn't been hit in like a week or like 2 weeks of playing. Okay, so as the horny guy runs up, it's like, Orin! Go's just gonna grab this guy and is just gonna attempt to throw him, basically. He's gone.
Did anything happen when that guy ran into the circle?
Nope. As he goes and reaches up to Orin, you hear, is it time? And as Orin at this point is bleeding, his posture starts slouching a little bit again. And he just smiled and he said, it's time.
Are they gonna have sex?
As they just start. And that's the end of this stream. The rest of this is gonna be on OnlyFans. What?
Wonderful. Oh my gosh, he said it.
Oh my gosh, gross.
I can't believe you freaking said it. You're bad.
As he grabs both of his horns, and he's just gonna rip them off. As he goes and he stabs them into both of Orin's shoulders.
I would like to intervene.
I would like to object.
Don't do that.
And as soon as he does, this
That's
dark
disgusting.
fluid starts pooling out of these horns.
Oh boy.
And as the fluid begins to go all over the ground, it starts to snake up the legs
Oh shit.
of your wolves
Oh, that made
and both of his guards that have turned, and on Kabu.
Oh, he made out.
No, he's gonna try and take you over.
You're pregnant.
What's happening?
Puppies? Wait, he's gonna try to take me over? Is he trying to charm me?
No, so
That would be good.
Is he really trying to take me?
no, you bunch of elven bastards.
Oh crap! I love my turkey.
No, there is now this black magical energy that's pooling around your guys' feet. I need you to make a Constitution saving.
He just entered into Kabu's range
Oh yeah.
when he ran up with his horns.
Did
Yeah. Okay.
blast him.
Burn him, Bobby. Burn him. 22.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Oh, thank freaking heaven.
So maybe I stopped him from stabbing the horn into him? Because if he technically enters my range, or...
Can't move.
Him entering your range was in range of Orin.
Does he want to twist me?
Oh, do my wolf need to roll a constitution save?
Yeah.
7, 8, 9,
Or do I roll for them, or is it just automatic?
They should have a
roll,
s-
and then you add that.
Oh
Also,
crap.
is he concentrating?
I made a tactical error with my turn, so
Is
that's
it?
okay. No one knows about it. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 7, 18, 19.
I don't ever
Plus
summon with him.
2,
9.
20, 21.
And is that summon a
21.
concentration? 21?
Yeah, also
I
in the
believe
future, I need to pay
so.
attention to what I'm able to do. I could have done
Yeah,
much more.
there's
Yeah.
a C there.
Yep.
Yep.
Concentration.
Always important. No retcons.
Nope, I get it. Except for
Not
when I
at this
tried to
point.
set a thing on
It's
fire.
concentration.
It is? Okay, so you haven't been hit yet, so you're
Try
fine.
me.
But if you get hit, just remember. Where are you?
So are they fired? Because of my concentration?
No, you just don't lose concentration. What was their con saves?
One was 13, one was 9.
Oh, what do
So
I
they
need
both
to do?
fail.
So I hit him. What do I need to do now?
so great.
Hit him. Oh, did you roll damage?
Yeah, 21.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
Okay, cool. Do I need to like roll to avoid being seduced?
Oh, yeah. Did you make a constitution saving throw?
No.
Well, then do that,
Is it,
please.
am I being charmed or
Nope.
Is he trying to?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Okay. Natural 20.
Hey.
So that makes it a 26. Does that work?
Yeah. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, sorry. No, this is the thing we have where I like to spike.
He doesn't. Screw you. You barely save.
But
Oh,
guys, if
thank
the tackle Luke, you can't kill us.
Are you
Cut his eyes out.
Barely saved.
Yeah,
This is so scary.
Wait, seriously? Wait, 26 is barely. Oh my heavens.
So as you feel this like liquid pooling around, it's going up your boots. As it touches your skin, you begin to feel yourself losing consciousness.
Okay.
You're able to fight it off, but it's still kind of crawling up slowly. Oh, I didn't roll for them actually. Actually, we're not going to give him a shit.
Oh boy, this is not the right type of stuff I want to try.
3 and an 8. It was a rough day for my dice. They both fail. Your wolves both fail. As the fluid begins to move up those that have failed, it begins to, once it gets to their head, it just presses down and has basically dissolved them. As the fluid begins to pool out further and further, it is now at about, what is that? 80-foot diameter of this black liquid, and it's still just continuing to spread. As the horns, he ripped the horns out of his head, you see as he falls to the ground, and
Yay! Sarah, if I rip your horns
Oh,
out,
the
do
void
you die
guy
like
dies.
that?
Yep.
Which means Orin's a void creature, so if you have void.
Oh, you're flying right now.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Void creature.
Kabu now has
it's-
questions he needs to ask Sarah.
If I don't get your command, they defend themselves. Does that mean anything? Or?
so if you like don't say what they do, if they get attacked, like they'll fight back, sort of thing.
So just like curiosity, would I have gotten
It's your
melted
turn.
if I didn't cast?
My turn?
Find out if you save next time.
No. It's
I'm not gonna melt you in one turn. That's fucked up.
Sarah, please send fire down, hellfire.
Okay.
And then
I'm
Sarah,
going
you're up, and
to-
then wolves are.
So I'm up next, you said?
Yes, boss. Well, you're up now.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my board.
He looks like a scrunched up muppet.
So the horns from the horny guy, the horny guy broke them off and stabbed them into his neck, and now this black fluid is just pouring out of the horns all over him. Yeah.
And Orin is now supercharged, and there is no one else.
Oh, yeah.
around him.
Feeling left out that the other tiefling sprouted wings. I'm gonna
That
sprout
cost me $300.
my red panda arms from my back and riding tide fly up 10 feet into the air for my next turn.
Beautiful.
And as I do so, I'm in boy speech. I'm gonna say like, "Don't you touch my pets," as I like flap
The
up.
pandas are still pulling out of the liquid.
Oh god.
Oh, my heart.
So I'm 10 feet in the air right now, floating.
Yes.
With my bow, I'm gonna shoot I get 2 attacks per action, so I'm going to
That
shoot
force me
2 of my special arrows.
Just like Roger Rabbit. So
And
you're
the spears are
saying.
AoE.
So if this is just like Roger Rabbit, you're saying that Orin and the horny guy play patty cake with each other?
One is 16, which doesn't hit. Right?
Yeah.
And the other is. This is going 28.
That hits.
Okay.
For sure.
There we go. This dice. This specific dice. So the regular damage is going to be 13.
Oh, thanks. Hey, Furio, you can draw our fan art.
And then my necrotic is going to be 4.
Okay.
And my void is 10.
Nice.
Did anyone deal any? Did anyone deal
That's
any?
27 damage. I did?
Yeah.
Did anyone
And
deal any?
then, let's see, I already did my bonus action. And then my gathered swarm is going to try and push Orin.
Where are you? You're over here.
I'm over there.
I was trying to find you for a little
So
bit.
far away.
You're with all the miscellaneous. You're off the map.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. This is what it says.
What did I do?
Started joining the D&D campaign,
No, I
or?
still there AoE.
Doesn't say anything.
Well, you do realize it's just Kabu right there.
I know, it's minimal. Like, because they don't do that damage.
I know. That's true, and you could be fighting the second form, so just do what you feel like is.
My 2 arms are now going to
You know who else
gust
doesn't
of
like this?
winds
The Americans of World War
of a bunch of red pandas
That
flying in
worked
the
out.
air at him to push him 15 feet forward.
So you're gonna pull him 15 feet forward?
Or you're pushing him that way.
I'm pushing him away from me.
Okay.
So I just gust of wind through a bunch of red pandas to knock him 15 feet forward.
Does he have to make a save or anything?
Strength saving throw of 15. Fingers crossed. He just like pulled everything into.
Did he get 16?
He got 60? No.
I'm just gonna say we have to deal 1,000.
So they just it's like a bunch of stuffed animals hit him.
And they all get like stuck in the black fluid before they just. Like the horse and what is that? Dante's Peak?
No, the horse. I thought you meant the horse in Neverending Story.
I haven't seen.
The horse that gets in there and he's like,
Is that your turn, Monty?
Corjax or Ajax.
Yeah.
That was a lot, dude.
Alright, Sarah. You're up.
Okay.
I don't have my board, so I don't get this extra attack.
Hey, really no pressure. But if
Is
you
she
don't
poisoned by
fail,
water?
we're all good. If you don't win, we're going to die. Just kidding. I mean,
I'll
it's like
probably
the
have to call it good after this round.
Don't worry.
Kabu has. Don't worry, Kabu hasn't used all his spell slots yet. We haven't gone 10 rounds, have
I
we?
have so many more spells.
Oh, we haven't even gone 10 rounds.
This is the second one.
Do a classic fireball.
Sir, sorry. I want to speak to the manager of life, please.
No, it's
Yeah, in fact, it's
And you wanting to
do too,
aim
right?
it so it doesn't hit Cabo? Or just bug it? For all time's sake.
I think.
Does necrotic damage cause any like constitution saving throw or anything like that?
Like if you get hit by it?
Yeah. Necrotic?
Oh, like when you attack the necrotic?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So as you see the fireball enter this field that he has around him, you see that it almost slows,
Oh,
um,
I forgot about the field.
which gives him advantage on the dexterity saving throw. He got a 21.
But it still takes half damage then.
Kabu's just looking at the silk cover all this is the problem.
There's no way. Hey, any sorcery points to give them like disadvantage?
Too late. I would have to say that.
Oh, when you're making it back. Oh, think of all the one people.
Ass. 21, so half.
Oh, half of that? So 10?
Nope.
But you do full, don't. Oh. You do something with fire, don't you? Ignore resistance. Sorry.
It doesn't wear resistance. I can reroll any roll of one.
Beautiful.
Oh, and you had a bunch of those.
Wow, you had
4 ones.
Yeah, but keep in mind if she rolls all ones again, no change.
That's the
Somehow you roll a 0 on a dice that doesn't have a
Sideways.
There's one bonus.
Oh, God damn it. Nice.
Somehow they don't pick on zeros on a 6-sided die. How?
In the corner.
Math is so hard.
If Luke doesn't let us win, we throw these math box
I
out.
hope he doesn't let us win. I want to beat him. Fair.
I won't be letting anybody win.
Square and naked. I'm just kidding.
That is now 31. Half.
Ooh, beautiful. Alright. Anything else? You can spell.
Perfect.
Shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Oh my gosh,
perfect.
Relay is dead and we have to tell his family that he's dead.
Who's his family?
I don't know. Oh, and we also have to tell, we still never found that
Nope.
one girl's sister. We never found
The
her.
girl in the
We
alleyway
never-
sister?
We never
The
did
market
anything.
stuff? Oh, he wasn't
She's
there.
gonna haunt Grin in hell because we
So
never.
fire business.
Wait, you're.
And that is at disadvantage.
Yeah, I did actually still. Still, 23?
That's-
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
So how much?
At least I can't.
There's no advantage.
But it's
Oh, what did you get for the last damage?
I reroll once. 10. This did more damage than the fireball.
How much?
22 points.
Yes. That's a decent round. That's a decent
Yeah,
I guess
honestly.
I'm just gonna use cancer.
For even getting like bad rolls, that was still great damage.
I want to, like, all my feet buff when I started damage.
I know, but this guy probably has.
Alright,
I
Linnell.
really did more damage on the cantrip than my fireball. So it's still fun.
You're up if you can go super quick.
Oh, I can go quick.
5.
Fucking leaves. 30. I'm going to turn. I'm going
And
to
say,
pray.
this is a practical treat.
Oh, this didn't work out. See y'all later.
Wow.
What happened?
Got it. Wow.
Did you crit?
No, sir. This was not a good round.
Oh.
Okay, we've got to establish
Oh.
what bounce.
I rolled the wrong dice. Same roll. I missed.
Okay.
And now I'm going to use my bonus action to run even further away. And I was like, I'm out. I'm
I
going
tried.
to use my bonus action. Why didn't I do this first? I'm such a dipshit.
It's too late.
I'm going to
Yeah.
use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Just
If I would have hit first, I would have had advantage on it.
It's okay, it's okay.
That's a natural 18, so that's going to be a lot.
yeah, you're good.
18 plus 16.
Okay. Jeez. 34.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 34 to hide. So my next attack will have advantage.
Perfect.
But
As we get to Orin's turn, as you see
I want to get this.
the ooze begin to spread and thicken, I need you to make one more Constitution saving throw.
Don't do it. Do not. Do not.
Okay.
15.
That does not succeed.
Go figure. 15 is something anything in this world.
Wait, why aren't you flying?
What? Well, it's too late. I already got hit in the gap with the goop before I knew what was happening.
He's like,
Yeah, but this is the second.
Yeah, I'm still in the goop. It was already on me.
Oh yeah, I was
So,
just wondering.
as
if
it
on the team,
spreads
if
up,
you could've-
you begin to feel a little bit foggy.
Oh, please don't.
As you fall prone, you are not unconscious, but you feel like you can't quite move, and you are restrained. As the goop begins to solidify, and it begins to suck back in, as it begins to form into these like tall pillars. And from one of those pillars that surrounds Orin, stop rolling. I'm scared.
I'm scared too.
The goop begins to take shape as it just expands and expands. And
It's much worse.
I'm excited but sad.
I'm sad too. I'm gonna die.
Oh, shoot.
and you see that some of these strands have gone and snaked back into members of the Void Army. As they touch them, their body just goop in. As it just
They're all like absorbed.
is just
Absorbed.
soaking into these like batteries of this void life force.
Did you see this?
Oh, his Joffrey.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I broke up.
Yeah. It's okay. Luckily I can fix it.
Here it is. I broke Kabu to show you this, so you better
Not a horrible
fucking
spot.
enjoy it. There
No,
you
it's
go.
okay. It happens.
I would just like to say that this is painted very beautifully. And I'm sorry.
I broke your
My
miniature.
Taylor, aka the mini Kobold on Instagram.
At the mini
Thanks so
kobold. As you see this creature just arise and form all in black, and as the goo kind of sinks into itself, it emerges just as full plate armor. At the same time, you hear in the back as you hear just this rumble, and as you look through all the void forces, you see. And two other ones that I could have sworn I had models for, but I don't.
If you have any free, I'll see what I have. You may
Yeah,
Are they joining the fray against this thing?
As you see, leading the army of all these stone creatures that have been handcrafted by the female stone sister, is a large, like 2 scale. He's 40 feet tall. No, 30 feet tall. Huge stone barbarian with this massive axe.
Nice.
As he's leading this charge. And as the two armies just clash, and that's where we'll end this session.
Wow. Is there still a pool of glue
Nope,
everywhere?
no goop.
Oh,
So my trap,
So you're no longer restrained, but you are prone.
Oh, so I'm out of the good.
I do need to take a picture of that.
Huh?
Of that
What?
gun. Of where the map is.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I gotta glue this guy back together.
No, I'm sorry. Did
Oh,
you
no,
have
it's
to
fine,
do
it
that guy
happens.
back again?
No, it's okay. It happens. One thing about miniatures, like I don't know if I already told you that I broke my brother's miniature that I've been spending all night painting.
Yeah.
for
Oh,
Christmas.
yeah, that's
So honestly, the thing is, if you can paint them, you have to be able to glue them back together.
I'm so sorry. Continue. I didn't really.
Hey, how many hit points did you have left?
That was an awesome good clipping.
So before he changed form, he was at 30.
One hit.
That's why when you rolled, I started tripping. I was like,
So I have a confession. Actually, hold on.
there literally was not enough rounds for me to do that any faster, and you guys were just shredding through this guy.
You got 2 crits on him.
Insanely, yeah.
Kabu freaking slayed.
Dude, it was rough, guys.
Well, and then
He's
you
like, I
came-
barely do damage. 100.
the whole thing with 100 and something other points of damage.
Yeah, 116, 115, like
It was
80
crazy.
wolves.
Well,
And a freaking dragon flying in the air.
So giant.
Yeah.
That was a good game.
I'm so glad tomorrow I don't have to wake up at 4.
I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow either.
That was.
I do have to rebuild our
our
bed for our new place.
You can do that at noon.
I know, but I've done it like 5. I've done it like.
Is it just when I assemble furniture, it takes me 3 times.
I've done it because I've had to move it because we used to live in my parents' basement, so I had to move it from my room to the basement. That's one. Then I moved it from the basement. No, 1 assembly, 2 assembly,
Red assembly, green
4
assembly.
assembly, 5 assembly, 6. It's going to be 6 times I've either disassembled or reassembled it.
I'm glad we waited to attack Orin.
Yeah, me too.
That was a good idea. I'm glad that we decided to do that.
Ooh.
Although, if we had done it in the middle of the night, would Sir Horny come and...
You probably
I feel
would.
like they
I
wouldn't
don't
have
know.
gotten far from each other if this was their ultimate plan.
They're in love with each other. They were long lost lovers.
The only good news is maybe they didn't absorb as many of the other army as they would have.
I love when DMs do big scale stuff like this. It's really horrible to keep track of. I would never do it if I were a DM.
I literally had to message my DM and I was like, how's the best way to handle like large scale battles?
By the way, my brother gave me a whole 3 boxes of Pathfinder paper cutout miniatures, so if you want to bring those next
Oh,
time,
so now you accept paper miniatures?
It's not, that's my brother. And plus, we don't have. You've literally been using the dwarf miniatures when we have other miniatures. It's pissing me off.
They have matching armor. It's easy to keep track of for me.
Keep track of my fist on your
That's
face.
so awesome.
Oh, I painted that one too.
That's sweet.
The
moss?
freaking
That's so
moss.
good.
Oh,
So
grass.
good.
But I can't do moss. I have moss now.
Is that not
Dollar
moss?
store
It's
that's
grass.
Sand. That's sand. You told me to put it in
It's
sand.
sand.
I have fake sand. I can do fake stucco. I can do.
Hey, oh, I guess we can end the stream. Thanks for joining us, Ethereal.
Bye, Ethereal.
Okay, so that's gonna be.
Love
good
you.
back on. Maybe do green stuff.
Love you a long
back
time.
on.
You're the best.